Hello, everybody! And I was fiddling with things there. I do apologise. The music seems really loud again today, doesn't it? Let me just check. Is master volume, footsteps 40, music 60? Is it just me, or does the music keep creeping up? Maybe it's certain... It's not my surround sound, is it? That actually is in game, right? I'm adjusting the sound actually on the stream, and I elsewhere. Who knows? Who knows? It's going to be one of them days today, I think. Oh my god! Oh, guys. Oh, I didn't see that yesterday. Oh, look, he's got the backpack. He actually has the backpack on his back. Oh, that is neat. Actually, I forgot about that. Thinking about it. Yeah, because we've got this wonderful contraption there, haven't we? Remember, crouch, right? Crouch, and then do whatever you want. That's not one of my sheep, is it? Yeah, let's not put all of that in there, obviously. Right, okay, so I think you can just whack it, right? Pick it up, and then you just throw it. Oh, actually, we learned you can't do that. You can't click the bauble with the backpack, can you? There we go, brilliant. Okay, let's do it. Good morning, everybody. Sorry, I got sidetracked there, didn't I? Good morning, Taxos. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Senpai. How are you doing, sir? Hello, Juppy. How you doing? What were you playing? Were you playing WoW or Ark, Juppy? Because you showed up in Discord. I can't remember what it was now. Don't remind you. I was going to say, it's a strange time to see you, Juppy. Good morning, Kikistrakator. Good morning, Lord Emperor. Morning, Missy. I couldn't hear you at all on the stream, Missy. I don't know if that's by design. I knew you were talking, you and Shades, but I couldn't actually hear you. How you doing, Dax? I'll say things for you. If you can make it through Horde night, I'm allowed to go to bed. You played 7 days, are you? Right, okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I don't even know what we were up to, guys. I really don't. There's so many... This is one of the issues I have with Minecraft, is there are just... so many things to do, even in vanilla at the early game. I sit there and I think, I don't know, do I want to build? Do I want to explore? Do I want to build here or do I want to build there? I think we'll carry on with the build down at the bottom. Now, I have done something which should enable us to get our... Have a look. I think my little boss thing there does fit now. I'm not sure why I always have a diamond pickaxe up there, but we'll see how that works out today. Let us know if you want it on or off. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. What is it I'm looking for, guys? Right, pine, isn't it? We're going to want pine. So if we take... I want to do some inventory, then we can open all these wonderful loot chests and things that we've discovered. And hopefully get some sort of inventory management system going, because right now it is in a right tis was, mate. Oak, a little bit of birch. Oh no, that's birch planks, which I don't really understand. I don't think I've ever seen those before. That's not the same as just normal logs and things. Does anyone else see any oak? Is that all the oak we got from all those trees we chopped yesterday? Doesn't seem like enough. Okay, all right. Well, let's go and have a gilly gander. So it's nearly night time already. We'll risk it for a biscuit. We shall risk it for a biscuit, sir. Yeah, we'll chop some of these down.
Hello?
Yeah, I couldn't hear you. So I knew you were saying something, Missy Kit. So I honestly, if you ask me anything, then I do apologise. I just couldn't hear anything. I knew. Well, I say anything. I could hear voices. I could hear lady voices, but it was impossible to make out. I mean, to be fair, I did have my sound on quite low. To be fair, on that particular monitor, but. It was still quite early. The girlfriend's actually got a bit of time off today. So I didn't want to bother her. Just in case there were any squeals as the drifters came in to ravage you. Did I figure out all excavation button? No, not even looked into it, Senpai. I probably will never use that, dude. Like I said yesterday. I doubt I'll ever even use that particular element. How are you doing, Lady Avera? How's things your end, my friend? How are you? Any improvement with hubby at the minute, or is it still take each day, as it comes? I guess. That's an interest. That's going to have to go just because it's so ugly. I think. Been about the same. A wee bit of the swelling has gone down. Good, good. Right, that's. I suppose that's a start, right? Good morning, Christopher. How are you doing, sir? Oh, my axe is broken. Well, in that case, we're going home anyway, so let's not worry. Yeah, because I quite like this topography thing. This topography thing is ever so useful. Where was it? This one, wasn't it? What cave layers is that? Interesting one, isn't it? That's actually showing me. We'll have to have a play with that when we go down into the caverns and the dark depths of night. I need to have a look at seeing what the viability of getting this up and running on a server is. I don't know if it would necessitate a restart or if I could roll over the existing. I mean, it's not like I've done anything yet, but it'd be nice to know if. I don't know. I might see if I can get hold of Johnny if he's got any free time. He seems to be pretty clued up with all his Minecraft stuff. She does kick Chris the Cat, yeah, she absolutely does. She is an employee of the NHS, amongst other things, mate. So yeah. Oh, that's where it all. I totally forgot about the other chest. Okay, well in that case, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll throw all of that in there while we go do a little spelunking. We'll take that and that. That's not a crafting table. And we shall make that and that. Yeah, horror stories is all I'll say, mate. Honestly, some of the things she gets made privy to early on. Obviously, I can't discuss it, Kakistracator, but yeah, it's we had some interesting news. It's kind of weird because I said on the stream, "Oh my gosh, interesting things are happening later today," and then it kind of got released in the news that evening. You're not used to being on, so I tend to become quiet and shy when I know there's more than 5 people watching. Yeah, it wasn't. I don't think it was that. I don't think it was actually the volume you were speaking at. I actually just couldn't hear you, mate. It sounded like your sound channel had just like dropped out almost. Yeah. What about you anyway, Kikistra? Okay, how are you doing, sir? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, my girlfriend actually has really bad asthma, Kikistra. Like really bad asthma, as I've said many, many times. And she's still actually got a bit of a. She's not been able to shift it since the back end of, well, I say back end, sort of middle of January, really, dude. She's actually quite worried, to be honest, bro. It's, it's like I said yesterday, a lot of the NHS staff are really rallying around one another. You know, it's, they do stick together. I should have brought, you know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring my, my torch thing, did I? In fact, I don't even know what I did with that, to be honest. Let's go and grab it. Whoa, that is fast. That is so fast. I might try one of those slightly higher res texture packs. I'm not a massive fan. But, I've only got 30. I'll tell you what, let's go get some coal and stuff like that. Because, doing it right there, Kikistra, okay? So yes, I think this weekend is going to be the big one for the UK because I think there's going to be a lot of fear and a lot of panic. We closed our schools essentially yesterday, and I think what's going to happen is now parents have got, and carers of course have got that information in hand. It's time to start thinking about food. And the complexities of keeping kids at home. You know, a lot of kids go to school, and obviously they have their dinner there. You know, that they take a packed lunch, or in many cases they have a cooked meal, and we pay for that, or in some people's situations they get that paid by the government. But of course, this weekend people are going to have to shop more. Because the kids are at home. You know, for those kids that eat at school, not packed lunches, you know, parents are going to have to get food in for lunchtime. And I think that's going to cause a lot of stress. I think people are going to be going to supermarkets, and again, we're going to have a second wave of stockpiling. Is the way I foresee it, and I think there's going to be a lot of worried parents and carers out there who actually can't get food in. I mean, I went to a couple of places yesterday with a friend who drove, and I was just really trying to be honest, mate, I wasn't even after anything. It was he. We wanted to chat about something, a couple of things that are going on, and I thought, well, I can't really move around. I'll use it as an excuse to try and get out of the house, and. I mean, I stayed in the car listening to some tunes, and we had a chat as we drove around. And he was saying that, we went to 2 places. He went in there, there was nothing, just absolutely nothing. No bread, no milk, and none of those basic day-to-day what you could call essentials. And that was yesterday, mate. So that's when a lot of people were still at work. Today, I think there's going to be a lot of worried people today, mate. What's that? Your son showed you a new butt cleaning machine. I must have missed that one. I saw a couple of posts earlier. Sorry, Lady Elvira. Night Wrath is a streamer. I'm just there to go. Oh yeah. Like I said, I'm not sure. Maybe it was you. I mean, it might have been your end, Missy Kit. Maybe you unplugged your microphone, mate. So I can't have these people listening to me. God blimey, whatever next, mate. God, full-time streamer next week, Missy Kit, I say me. Do I have toilet paper? We've got some, but we haven't got a lot. I've got enough to last me like normally. What I'd say like a week and a bit. No more than that. Well, we got to do it proper. Like we can do proper dance. Look at that, proper dance, mate. Never seen such a big, How you doing, Shades? How's things, me old mucker? Well, I'm going to take one of these, because these are those sanguine roses, aren't they? Which act as a healing buff. Rather gorgeous. That's another... I don't really want to be going near that. It's got the face of a... No, it hasn't. I thought it got like, it might have a face of what it was that I was going to obsidian ore. How'd you get obsidian? I think obsidian you need... Actually, I've got to be careful here because I've just realised I'm throwing torches, but I'm not throwing them on the right side, am I? So actually, I do need to think about making sure as I by all means use them, but as I travel I must put them on the left hand side and 2 up, otherwise I am never gonna find my way out, am I? It looks like, so if you come through here, you can go right or right. Look, yeah, let's get some more charcoal while we're down here. What time is it? It's 5:25, so it's daytime. How you doing, Shades? How did you get on with Vintage Story then? I'm going to assume you played a little bit, or was that your very first debut experience? Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. One of those rare games that just pulls you in, regardless of whether or not the gameplay is actually awesome. And of course, in that case, it is. But yeah, super. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna bang a couple of lights there, because I sometimes do sort of forget that is the way out. Doesn't hurt to, does it? Right, okay, let's go and do a little bit of building. Oh, you'd not even played it, so you literally went into it completely blind, did you? Best way to do it, mate. Best way to do it. Right, now, we want to put that there, don't we? Wonder what happens to my dog. We'll have to have a play about with the dog at some point, but I wonder what happens with Pooch if I... What was I going to say? If I... Oh, is that it? One tool? That's no good, is it? Oh, good angle, mate. Good angle. How you doing, Des? How's things, bro? Did you do your music, Jesse? I don't think you did, did you? I don't remember dancing. Good morning, Des. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How's the pooches, Des? How are the little ones? I think I've seen an update for a while on the new addition to the family. And if I take that crafting pad, we could actually head down there for a while. Let's just get some bread in us. That'll be, won't it? Right, let's go and have a look. Let's remember to close these doors as well. Well, yeah, I suppose you've seen a bit. It's all, you know what, James? I always say this, though. It's so different when you actually play a game to watching it, especially when it comes to survival games or things with a lot of crafting. It never ceases to amaze me, you know, when I watch like 7 Days players, and it's like, you know, you think, but back in the day, you know, when I was learning the game myself, is, you know, you watch a bit of YouTube, you watch somebody else streaming it, and you sit and think, oh, right, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if you remember the old 7 Days where it was like the Minecraft crafting system. And, you know, that game, I thought, oh, yeah, this all makes sense. You know, it's really easy to get up and running. And then you play the game, and you suddenly realise that even the basic things, like placing a couple of blocks down and getting a couple of rotations and things, which I don't even think were in there back then, but, you know, making a pickaxe using the Minecraft crafting system. It's stuff that, you know, streamers and YouTubers were doing in like half a second, and you sit there thinking, I can't remember the damn schematic or anything. And playing a game is so much more complicated than watching it. I know that makes absolute total sort of like really no shit Sherlock comment, but you sit there and you watch, you think, oh yeah, I know how to do this. I know how to make a crafting table or whatever. But when you're actually sitting there playing it, it's like, holy balls, you know, you've got so many things you're trying to think about. I watched a little bit of that Doom. I watched, no disrespect to Markiplier, I watched some Markiplier playing. I've not seen the gentleman for ages. He seems to have calmed down a little bit. And I watched him play Doom. I thought, this is really cool. And for some reason, I went out to get myself a coffee, and I came back in, and it had stopped. And it was Shroud. Shroud was, there was a thumbnail for Shroud playing it. Oh my god. The difference between watching somebody, like I said, no disrespect to Markiplier, I'm sure he wouldn't ever claim to be better than Shroud at video games, but oh my god, watching that man play that game, it is frightening. The Shroud is seriously good at aiming. Like, no shit Sherlock comment yet again today, but oh my lord. It was like watching 2 completely different games. It was terrifying. The dance he had, oh jeez. Terraforming that back there could be a huge problem. Let me. Could you move, sheep? Would you mind moving out of my way? You're a little bit. I suppose we could always go out a bit. I guess if I go, I'm trying to think how we actually did this, because it was like 1, was it 1, 3, 5, 7, wasn't it? So 1, 3, that'll be 5, and I guess that would be 7, wouldn't it? And then I think we made it 3. It's so weird building in this game. 2. And there we go. And then I suppose we could go. Well, I don't really need to go up now, do I? But I think that's right. Good jump, Grum. Good jump, sir. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it is. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 6. Do I need one more? I don't know. And I shouldn't really have done that, because now I do need. How do you use this then? Do you just put it on the floor, do you? Or can you put it? Oh wow, you can put. Oh wow, you don't even need to look at the floor. You just click it. Oh, that's brilliant. We'll make all of those. That was a terrible mistake. I think I just got seriously overzealous there, didn't I? So how do you... it's left slightly different to... Oh, wow. I may have made quite a lot of birch that I don't need. Oh, no, because we used birch was for the fences as well, wasn't it, if I remember correctly? Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. How's things then, Des? Nice to see you, bro. The stores are wiped out there. Hello, Findria. Sorry, sir, I missed you up there. How are you, mate? How's things? I'm so glad that I've been watching you so I could do a little bit in that game. I saw Shades, I have to say, awesome moment was... yeah, I wish I could have watched more. I was lurking a bit, otherwise I'd have been a bit more chatty. I didn't get a chance to say hello to Shorty, really. The pottery. I watched you, Missy, and Knight all doing the pottery. It was really nice to see that. So, like, different voxels popping up as you all work together on 4. I think you were making 4 crock pots, storage pots. The people are emptying out the frozen foods, meats, etc., putting it on their credit cards. Some stores are designating special times just for the elderly to shop, which is really good, Lady Elvira. Yeah, that is really good. I learned that you are really much better at making clay stuff in Vintage Story than I am, at least. It's one of those things, isn't it, Shades? It all looks so simple when you're watching somebody else do it, and then you go to do it yourself, and you think, slightly trickier than I thought. Yeah, so it never ceases. Oh, hang on, I just remembered I've got my climbing gloves, haven't I, look? I forgot about those. So, I guess if you put in the bottom left-hand corner, that's excellent. I could do with a little bit of soil, actually. Although, hang on, no. Thinking about it, what I could do, because we couldn't do this in Vintage Story because we were a little bit low. It doesn't look as good, does it? Because we haven't quite got that additional texture that Vintage Story has from the side. So I might want to use... I might use the dark oak for those. Yeah, it's just not going to look right. I might use dark oak for that. I just fancied trying to rebuild what we had in Vintage Story just to see... Because then it'd be nice to play about with the texture pack. I don't have a shovel, do I? I do have an axe. I suppose what I could do, we could just put one in there, bring them across like that for now, and punch it out in a bit, right? I think Vintage Story is the one up from this in terms of voxel density for textures, isn't it? I can't remember. Is this, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4... 8. This is 16, 16, 16, isn't it? I think Vintage Story is 32, isn't it? I think it's the next step up. I'm pretty sure there must be some reasonably vanilla mod packs, or should I say, they're called resource packs, aren't they, in this game? No, you need to aim depending on where you want the rotation senpai. So if I want the stair upside down, I aim in a different place if I want the stair the normal way up, don't I? So if we take... So again, this is super handy, having this crafting done. If I put that in there, make a load of oak, pop those down there. Is there a way to... you know that thing you showed me yesterday, Senpai, where I did press the Z button and everything kind of magically sort of went in order? Is there any way for me to do that in here? Is it? What the hell is all that? Dummy! Oh no! What am I building? So the plan was, Lady Elvira, was to build simply what we'd already built in Vintage Story. I thought this was something I built ages and ages and ages ago, or something very, very similar. Back when I first played a bit of Minecraft, I think. I can't think of another game it could possibly have been in, so I'm reasonably confident in that. It was basically sort of like I think I first built this on my PlayStation Vita or something similar to it anyway. I probably saw something somewhere and copied it. So I built in Vintage Story because I like building in the wood. It's always a nice way to start with some of these games. And yeah, I just thought I'd carry on building that. I really enjoyed my time in Vintage Story. So I thought I'll recreate this in Minecraft. I've got those two glorious games running side by side. In theory, nothing that's going to spawn in. I should extend the distance on the torches a bit, shouldn't I? The 3 dot, but yeah, no, that's something else, mate. I mean, obviously there's a load of stuff here, but I just wonder if there's like something I could click on here that would go blah, 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 and put all those in order. I wonder why this is. I wonder what this means. Considering it's a mod pack that's been around for a long time, the fact that what's that as well? What's this? Does that turn on and off the cosmetic armor? Do you think? So I can just come in here and just like literally click that to turn it on and off, presumably. Yeah, we've got merge. We've also got this weird like, I don't know, like little S symbol. And that's the merge the chest, because you can see a little blue light appearing underneath it. It almost looks like we've got two elements of a heads-up display merged over one another. Very strange indeed. Blue is cool. Thank you for the follow. 1982, thank you for the follow. Sleep, thank you for the follow. And Christopher, thank you for the follows, my friends. Let me just, I just need to sort something out on my screen here, thanks. There we go. So just make a little house, really, Dinah. It's just a little home, that's also. There is a way, but it's in the keybinds. What, to actually bring up another menu? If it was in the keybinds, you know, I don't know. I mean, normally it's a button to click, isn't it? Keybinds don't normally add buttons in graphical user interfaces, so I'll believe it when I see it, mate. Right, what are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think that's going to come across. Oh, I was knocked out. That's that lesson, right? 1, 2. How am I going to do there? We come across. Yeah, let's go. Oh wow. Skills, bro. Skills, skills. Thank you for the follow, Dino. Thank you for the follow. It's so satisfying. It's ridiculous. Yeah, because I think Dayhawk said that in Minecraft. Oh, hang on, what's gone on there? Oh, I haven't done the edge yet. Yeah, in Minecraft, crops don't need light, as in sunlight, do they? As long as they have, I think that's right. Please correct me if I'm wrong. As long as they have light of some sort, so in other words, a torch is adequate, isn't it? So as long as there is illumination, they're quite happy, yeah? But it doesn't have to be sunlight. And to be honest, I'm not sure if anyone's ever tested that in Vintage Story within our little community. I don't know if you could plant underground crops, for example, but have lights to make things grow. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to count as my third block across. I think. Don't quote me on that. And that's where things are going to get a bit tricky. Because I actually need to put a block. Oh, it's done it actually. That has actually done it. So 1, 2, 3, and then we'll go another 3 across, won't we? I think is how we did it. But I'll probably have to knock these out because I don't think it's going to give us enough contrast. Maybe the dark oak is what I'm thinking. Wow, it's already coming into the. Jeez. Yeah, it's already coming into the forest area. One thing I learned a long time ago, and having not a huge amount of experience with Minecraft, the most important thing to remember is it will always be bigger than you think it is. Or you did not build it big enough. Even with that in mind, the amount of times I've gone to build things in Minecraft and thought, yeah, that's about the right area, and discovered it's not even close. And I'm not talking about not even close like as in a few hundred blocks. I'm talking thousands of blocks out. It's for some reason my whole concept of perception and scale in particular in Minecraft is so fundamentally broken. I can't get my head around it. You know, I just for some reason cannot seem in 7 days. Not a problem. Never had a problem in 7 days. I think part of it is because you can build so fast in Minecraft, and I think that lulls you into a bit of a false sense of don't over-plan it almost. So 7 days I'll sit there counting blocks for days before I start. Oh gosh, is that another one attacking me, or is it just him? I'll tell you what, let me get some more. Terrifies me when I hear that. Get some. Oh, I hit the spider. Sorry, spider. That arrow is for recipe switching. Sometimes something can item will have the same rep. Yeah, but why? Yeah, it's just like it just looks out of place, doesn't it? You know what I mean? It just looks this is supposed to be like a little chest icon, and that looks like it should be up and across a little bit. In some mod packs, inventory sorts defaults to middle mouse. Oh, let's have a look on it. Let's try it. So, but then again, to be fair, my middle mouse button might be set on desktop level to do something else from another game. To be fair, mate. So. You might be right anyway, regardless if it's working in my game. I don't have a profile set for Minecraft, if you like. Get plenty of lights down here. I don't want any hoo-ha's going on. I think that is so cool. Excellent. There you go. There's just something really satisfying about it. So I play with a Nerf gun. Thank you for the follow to Tautabatus as well. Tautabatus. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Why do those candles in your hand look like something else? What's that, sir? What are these? Why do the candles... This isn't a candle. This isn't a candle, dude. This is a torch for a start tone. So lay off the Polish whiskey, mate. All right, it's affecting your brain, bro. And secondly, this is actually a torch launcher tone, not a torch. Tony's got a mate, a very good mate. He's a Polish fella. He makes his own bootleg whiskey, ain't you, Tony? And Tony's like the quality control tester, ain't you, Tony? So some would say that Tony used to be a very intelligent man back in the day. So some of the things that he used to build, some of the great Grumbodian servers of eons past, and now he can't tell the difference between a torch and well, his leg apparently, or in his case, a dong. How's things, Ty? How's the family, man? How's it going with this? How's it going with the little one and all this? Hoo-ha, Tony. I mean, you all... Because obviously you work in an area that is very at risk, don't you, Tony? So, what's the story at a minute, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4. You, I mean, I take it you're still at work and everything, mate. Yeah, that's it, Tony. You couldn't handle the skill, mate. It's when you went all PvP on me in 7 Days to Die and I had to kick your ass, mate. Embarrassing for you, that was, man. Embarrassing. I don't think you ever got over that, did you, really? You're right, Chronic. It was worth a shot, but there should be a keybinding for it as long as the mod pack you're using as an inventory sort. Yeah, don't worry. I'll have a look. Thanks, though, dude. Yeah, we'll have a look. I said to Senpai yesterday, there's so many other things that I need to sort out with keybindings. But I'm going to be honest, mate. Before I start playing with any of that fancy stuff, I don't even know the vanilla game that well, mate. So, yeah, once I get into things and I feel like it's time to move to the next stage of funky advancement, I'll start having a play with it all. Early days, yeah, early days. We're still trying to decide what I want to sort of semi-commit to, really. I need something to just chill out with right now. And obviously, Minecraft with a little bit of a mod pack is possibly going to fit the bill, you know? I'd like to run it as a server, but I really don't know how well some of these mod packs work. Oh, hang on, something's gone horribly wrong here then, because there's no way that's 3 blocks, is it? 1, 2, 3. What have I done wrong here, guys? That's 3 blocks, isn't it? That looked like... Oh, damn it. Is that... Oh, hang on a minute. What am I doing wrong? Actually, that isn't wrong. Let me go and have a look at the top. He's still working at the moment, but the company I work for has told us they're closing down. I saw a donkey game there, Tone. At the end of the month. What as a result of this, or just closing down? Oh yeah, I've definitely gone wrong somewhere, haven't I? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. How have I got that wrong? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 2. What the hell? I'm wrong from here. What have I done, sir? My crown. Right. Let's do that as a central. Fine there. So obviously that will come out. That will come out. That will go there. There we go. So that's in the middle. So somehow 1, 2, 3. What the hell is that in the middle? That's in the middle. I come out one too far somewhere. Let me drink some coffee. Jesus Christ. 5 gig of RAM, I'd say, would be barely minimal. 6 to 8 would be quite sufficient. Yeah, it's not that though, is it, Senpai? You know, it's not as simple as that, is it, mate? It's not just about RAM, is it? You know, SSDs, you know, CPU clock speeds, you know, and let's be honest, when it comes to virtual server, you never know what you're actually getting, and if it's been oversold and all the rest of it. Oh, I know what I've done. I know what I've done. It is actually correct. Sorry, it's just suddenly dawned on me. It's because I haven't done, oh no. Yeah, I know what I've done there. These are actually supposed to be... Oh, you idiot. Totally forgot. That will stay there, won't it? These are actually supposed to be... If I put right at the bottom there, will it come upright? How do I get a block to rotate so it's facing upwards? So I have this actually looking like that. How do I do that but there? If I do that, it goes left to right. Is there, whereabouts a sweet spot? Anybody know? Or I spend all day trying to fit... I mean, obviously I could nerd pole with a bit of wood, but yeah, I think you're right, Senpai. So sorry, going back to what you were saying. Yeah, I think if we look at like an 8 gig server, make sure it is an SSD. Make sure it's not running on some ancient Xeon processor. You give it a go, couldn't we, Senpai? And then sort of stress test it a little bit. Now, I wouldn't trust any host that does 1 gig for 1 RAM, Senpai. I'm just saying it as it is, mate. There is no way on God's green earth, right, that you're actually getting a gig of RAM for $1. Not in a million years, bro. That is, no. No. What $1 for a gig of RAM? Not in a million years, man. Not in a million freaking years, bro. End of discussion on that one. Yeah, I can't think of a way to make these go down. I suppose what you could do... No, I actually can't think of a way of doing it. You're right, Forsaken. Pebble hosting is $3. Oh, hang on. You're saying $3. There's a bit of a difference, isn't there? Like triple. Yeah, there's just no way. There's no server host for Minecraft doing a gig of RAM. If they are charging you a gig of RAM, you ain't getting a full gig of RAM. I'm telling you that for a fact, mate. Or you're so low on the priority list on that cluster that you might as well just throw you... Probably just about barely manage it on a vanilla game, maybe. I can't think of a way of doing it, guys. Unless we do it... Yeah, even if you do it underneath, look. How do you get a block to face upwards without fanning about? There has to be a way, right? I mean, I could nerd pole up. Nerd polling would, in theory, work, but let's do one... Oh, gosh, that's not even going the right now anyway. Not based on my orientation, is it? So if I, for example, do that, no. Right, let's go and get some... Have I got... Let's just make a... Do that to make a stick. I just need a little bit of soil. So if I do... Sorry, if I do that... Put that in there... Gosh, I haven't really got anything, have I? It's going to be a pain in the butt. Oh, no, hang on. Actually thinking about it. Sorry, I want a shovel, don't I? A bit of bloody soil for nerd polling. I think the only way I can think of to do it is the nerd poll. But if anybody knows an advanced Minecraftian survival mode technique for placing blocks vertically versus horizontally, I'd be very grateful. You're right, Chronic. I think you need to place a block. Sorry, you need to place a block to place it on to make it turn the way you want. So what I'm doing. So it's a nerd poll here, yeah? Or to at least have one block and, yeah, or I suppose what you could do, if you wanted to cut down on effort, I guess you could go like that, couldn't you? You don't have to do the whole nerd poll, do you? And then you can just come and trim the fat afterwards. Is that what you mean, Missy? Good idea. I like it. Well thought out. Not just a pretty face, mate. She's got the brains. So if we do... So what I was saying, there is no fancy way of doing this then, no? And then if I want to do that, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then down like that. I'm not even sure I'm going to use the oak, but we'll do it for now. See? We're learning things. We are learning stuff. Stuff you already all know about. But, okay, there we go. Lovely jubbly. And then I just need to bring this all out. It's not actually as bad as I thought. 1, 2, 3. Well, I hope... Tone, just on a serious note, mate, I hope everything's well with you, Sarah, Connor, and everyone, mate. Oh, I don't normally say names, do I? Sorry, mate. But yes, I hope everyone's well. You've actually said it. Sorry, mate. I'm just looking. I got as far as 5. Good. Yeah, Sarah's at risk because of asthma, and we believe Connor has it as well. But too young for the doctor saying he does, but he has other problems. So from the past, he lives in a bubble when we go out. Oh, mate. Oh, fella. Yeah, okay. It's got to be rough, man. Got to be rough with the little one. Got to do what you got to do, ain't you, Tone? Did I? I think I've actually messed that up because I don't think I came 3 back, did I? So I think I have actually still got this up. That's only 2 blocks, isn't it? There we go. You silly Billy. Now, I don't think I've got a block underneath that one. But I could do that and then do that, can I? And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, and 3. I think this will come out 1, 2, 3. Fill all this in and then we'll pop down and we can pick up these blocks. Tell you what, let's just get a couple of... that doesn't quite make it. That is so neat. Oh, you dastardly devil, you. How dare you, sir? It's so smooth placing blocks in this game. It's so easy to get like carried away and like just madly click. I said, did you see the fun pimps? Honestly, I tell you what, I give up with them with their female T-shirt in line with 7 days that I. With the all this stuff going on with the virus, the coronavirus, honestly, I'm about ready to give up on that lot. Seriously, literally, I've had it as much as I can handle. They're an absolute bunch of fucking asshats at times. You alright, Misty? How you doing, bro? Or my lady? How's it going, Mister? You're just going to sit back and enjoy the Force, play Lockdown, and catch up on your gaming. What are you going to hit, Tone? Because, I mean, I know you've been enjoying a lot of Final Fantasy over recent months and years, haven't you? Is there anything in particular you're going to... you're really going to be hitting? I've been looking for a long time now, Tone, for something that's going to tickle the old pickle. Are you interested in that new world from Amazon, mate? I can't remember if we've ever mentioned that with you. There's a new MMO coming out made by an Amazon funded development team. Orange New County or some bizarre name. It's called New World. Right, I need to do that soil trick again, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, so it's coming along here, I guess, is it? They just posted out a bloody tweet about selling a female T-shirt 7 days. This is nothing major. I don't know, but there's something about that old company that's giving me the freaking taking the piss, bleeding the community dry vibe right now. There's no way I used to give them the benefit of the doubt. There's no way on God's green earth they're not bleeding that now. Blatantly. It could all have been done and dusted months and months and months and months and months ago. We know it, they know it. But the sheer rate of progression in that is it's just fucking laughable. 2, 3. Right, there we go. It actually looks a lot bigger than I thought for some reason. I need to go through the MW5. Is that Modern Warfare? Only about halfway through the last 2 Assassin's Creed. And of course the new Final Fantasy VII Remake. Final Fantasy XIV just might go back to game when you're a bit bored. Ah, right, got you. And then finally one more stuck on there. There we go. Lovely jubbly. I think that's right. I think it's right. So something about it is niggling me a little bit. I'm sure it'll come back to me. Right now, what I do want to make are some fences, isn't it? How do you make birchwood fences? I have a horrible feeling I need sticks. Make a fence. And why have I always got a gold pickaxe in the top left-hand corner? How do I get rid of that? What is this up here? Fence, birch, oak, birch fence. So it sticks in the middle. Trying to make sense. So can I make a load of sticks? Stick that there. Stick that there. Ha 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 ha. Oh no, sorry, that's the wrong way around, isn't it? I don't really need that many, do I? Although, having said that again, like I said, it never ceases to surprise me how many of these you end up actually needing. You're right, go juggler. You like a bit of cheeky Minecraft? It is. It's a very nice game, isn't it? It's. I think sometimes when I know I can do a bit of quiet building, and then go and do a little bit of adventuring as well. I'm quite a happy little camper, mate. To be honest with you. Now, let's be honest. Putting a fence up here is not going to help me in Minecraft, is it? Is anything that gets up there? It's already too late if it's a creeper. So, I can't remember how far in I came. I think I went for a 2-block gap all the way around, didn't I? So I'm pretty sure it'll be offset. It doesn't matter if it's a bit different to what we did. Or did I? Oh, hang on. No, that isn't going to be... Oh, no. Sorry. No, I didn't do it like this, did I? I did it like this. I think I had... It must have been a window like that. I definitely had a 3, but so yes, that would make sense, wouldn't it? And then this would come across. Obviously, that would be a solid wall, but it would mean that. Can you hear something? Is it just my footstep? It's kind of weird. I actually thought I could hear someone. Do you actually juggle goats? Just serious question. You're right, Doc. How are you? I can only imagine the strength, even for a small goat. The latest tweet says, during this pandemic, if you haven't heard yet, we have new women's t-shirts on our Amazon store. Did you see how terrible that is, goat? You know, let's use this pandemic. Oh, I know we can't take everything in life seriously, but you know what? That kind of sense of humour from the fun pimps is exactly what makes me just not want to have anything to do with them at times. I just wish they'd hand the whole project over to somebody else. I just know we'd get a better game out of it. I honestly do truly believe that. I think they're so out of touch with reality right now. The game's already old and grey and cranky, and I love it. You know, I love it. I'm not sitting here saying I don't like it. I love 7 Days, but it's an old, withered beast of a game. It's been around for too long. You know, it's outstayed its welcome in terms of development. You know, it needed to be done and dusted a long time ago, really. But they just can't help but keep bleeding it year after year after year, can they? Joel, I reckon it's all down to him. I reckon he can do what he wants, spends all his time down in the gym, trying to pretend he's a young man still, which he fucking isn't. And bleeding everyone dry, basically. Still, most of the team, though, it could all have been done and dusted by now. Let's be honest, Ravenhurst have done more. You know, with a tiny team of part-time, you know, coders than the main team's ever managed to pull off, to be quite honest with you. Fingers crossed it goes gold this year and we can just put that one to rest. Ooh. There we go. Right. Excellent. Job done. Not yet, goat. How's things then, Dot? How are you doing, sir? How can you change to Minecraft? I thought you were doing that at the time. It was really good, Tone. Yeah, I really enjoyed it, mate. Yeah, the vintage story. I just don't think there's anything left, really, Tone. I've watched a couple of streams now. I felt like it was time to risk some spoilers. And all credit to the team, but I don't think there's much else for me to see, mate. Oh, no. Oh, tell me I haven't built that out of... Oh, no. Jesus. There's not much difference between... Oh, that is oak. Oh, because that's the birch, isn't it? Oh, actually. Oh, hang on. Let me go and have a little look. Yeah, like it. He doesn't need to go to the gym because he's got his own gym at home, no doubt. But put it this way, he must have his own gym at home because no man on this planet would turn up at a gym wearing the skanky ass gym clothes that he wears on his tweets, mate. Because you'd be kicked out for looking like a scutterbag. Have some self-respect, bro. Alright, let's put that in there. I actually thought about playing those 7 days this morning. I actually very nearly did, to be honest. I was kind of missing shooting zombies in the head. It's amazing how so something like Doom coming out reminds me of how much fun it is just to kill zombies in 7 days to die, actually. That is one thing they definitely got right. Especially with that damn shotgun. Oh, I do like that shotgun. I do like that shotgun. You alright, Mario? Yeah. You know, I understand this theory. I'm not trying to pretend it's the same being a modder as it is on the main dev team. You know, obviously it's a whole different set of parameters you've got to work with, and I'm not trying to, you know, be an asshat about it, but the fun pimps ain't off dragging their heels, mate. And you know, the reason is because they know every time they get a new alpha, they get an influx of new players. Financially, it makes sense. You know, but they're not stupid. I mean, to be fair, you know, you got to do what you got to do in this world, ain't you? I suppose they don't for 1 minute think I'm sort of being a bit weird about it. Like I said, categorically think the game itself is brilliant, but my god, they should get a lot more stick than they do from the community. It's just the community's always been such a good, positive, die-hard community, but Alpha 17 really proved, even with a... What's going on there? Is that... I just... What are you doing? What's that even supposed to be, bro? What the hell? That is shocking, bro. That is just shocking, dude. Out, and... We do it like that. I think that's how we do it anyway, isn't it? Is there any difference between that and that? I don't think there is there? Good morning, Alison. Being pissed off with hoarders. Hoarders. What game's that? Hoarders. Oh, you mean? Oh, hang on. You mean shopping as in the real world? You mean the real world hoarders, Doc? Right? What, are you struggling to get basic food and stuff in, Doc? Or? I don't think there's anyone in our community. This isn't in reference to you, Doc, specifically. Anybody. Obviously, if there is anybody out there that is struggling, you know, don't hesitate. Obviously, I'm not saying I can help everywhere and anywhere, but if there is anybody out there that is struggling, lives in the UK, and then really is at risk and really can't get out and things, you know, get in touch on Discord. It's there's a lot of stuff going on right now with people offering support and help, and I know for a fact we've got quite a few vans ready to rumble. There's various people, sort of there's a couple of businesses that will be closing their doors over the next few days. That they'll certainly have transport and vehicles around. So people are, you know, genuinely concerned about, you know, getting the basic food and things in. Let us know on Discord. Just drop me a message, or if you know somebody and you can't help them. And like I said, I can't promise anything, but it's not the country's not that big, you know. But you know, let's be honest. Some of the lads are rich in it, an excuse just to have a day out in a bloody van, mate. They'll make a day of it. Trust me. They'll probably stop off and camp in a field on the way back. So if anyone is struggling with stuff, you know, like I said, that's all we can do really is offer to help. I suppose that the postal service will still work to some degree as well, won't it? Yeah, the new Doom. I was watching Shroud playing it. Oh my god, Jesus ball. I mean, I know the guy's good. You know, it's not like, oh, what do you mean? You didn't know Shroud was good at first-person shooters? But watching him actually play, like against AI, holy wow! That dude is on a whole different level, isn't he? He really is. Absolutely insane. If I get any more birch logs, I haven't got a huge amount, have I? Let's just pop in 4. Then use that. So how do we make these again? I don't actually need that many, do I? Can you split? Yeah, that should finish it easily, shouldn't it? So where do we go here? 1, 2, 3. Something's gone wrong here. I think I've come in. Yeah, I have. I've done the same thing here, haven't I? I've done a double instead of a single. I wonder why I keep doing that. Like that, isn't it? And then the same here. 1, 2, 3, and then back out and then in there. That's the way we do it. That's the way we do it. Yeah, I was out with a friend yesterday, Doc. We were just having a bit of a chinwag while he travelled around trying to get himself a few bits and bobs in for the weekend. And his grandma, his old granny. And yeah, we went to. I used it as an excuse to have a bit of a chinwag. We just ended up in the motor. I sat there listening to the few tunes when he kept popping into the old supermarkets and 24-hour gas stations and things. And yeah, amazing how little stuff there was out there, dude. Really, really quite scary, to be honest. It's amazing how fast I think a lot of it, Doc, is because of the schools. I was, to be honest with you, mate. I think there's a lot of parents out this weekend in a little bit of panic mode because they've got to feed the kids next week for an extra meal a day, whereas they would have been at school, wouldn't they? How do you make a gate? Is a gate the opposite of a fence, or? Oh, it is. Huh, well thought out, Grub. All right. Well, in that case, don't seem to have. Let's just take 1, 2, and so it's going to be. I only need a couple. That all I made was 4. No, it's sticks, isn't it? So sorry, really did that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Couple of gates. That'll do us nightly. Oh, hang on, I need 3, don't I? Damn it. Balls. So if I go 1, 2, 2. Throw that on there. There we go. Right, perfect. Now, I kind of like this little bit of sort of water here, but I'm going to have to get rid of it, aren't I? Unfortunately. Let's get rid of all this grass. Does this grow back? If I punch grass out, will it eventually grow back? I don't know how it works in this. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, look, a block and another block, one there as well. Who would have thought?
Exactly. Exactly. It's just like all your other games are made of blocks. Yeah. It's just very little block. How you doing, Cossack? How's things, bro? Nice to see you, mate. How's your adventures in your land going, Cossack? You all doing okay, mate? Who else have we got here? Blimey, sorry. Tautabas and Patavans. Thank you for the follows. Cossack, thank you so much for the resub, sitting on 23 as a tier 3 nonetheless sub as well. Thank you very, very much, Cossack. How are you, my friend? How is the world treating you right now, mate? Nice to see you, bro. I hope you've got a good weekend planned in front of you. I hope you all have. God, blimey. I tell you what, I just realised as well, I can climb up these. Holy balls. That is so good. That is so good as a builder. Thank you very much, Cossack. Seriously, thank you for the 23 and a tier 3. Yeti, good morning to you, sir. Mario, your uncle just saved the morning. B&M had 118 roll pack of bug roll left and he grabbed it. Nice one. Nice one, true. Yeah. There's quite a lot of communities. I've been seeing stuff on Facebook. The girlfriend's been showing me around it. It's pretty cool, actually, watching people come together to help out. When using the crafting pad, you can click the thing in the right panel. Yeah, it's the same as we know about that. It's the same as the normal crafting bench, isn't it? Senpai. Good morning, Palawa. Thanks, Cossack. Thank you very much, bro. Newspapers love fueling the panic with sort of XYZ couldn't be bought at ABC. Yeah, exactly. In direct contradiction of what, we're actually being told by the people that are trying to make things easier for the people that need it, right, Doc? Yeah. Crazy, isn't it, mate? Media, the media, it's the way they do it as well. When they're having interviews, they like really go over the top. Have you noticed in the last few days? It's like, I would just like to clarify that you're not in the studio, are you? No, I'm not in the studio. I'm actually broadcasting from home. Yes, we're keeping everybody safe. Oh, it's so over the top, man. The media have got a lot to answer for, haven't they? They really are a bunch of assholes. Right, 64 blocks. So that actually shouldn't be there, should it? Now, we have got better blocks to play with this time. Compared to in Wylands. Not Wylands. What was it called? Vintage Story, sorry. So I can probably do a slightly better roof area. Thinking about it, I should have just taken this all the way up. I think I'm most looking forward to doing the tunnel down at the bottom. I'm out. I'm going to have to go back. Yeah, that'll do, won't it? Let me just have a quick play with... I don't know whether to do... Because I think we used 3 different types of oak, didn't we, last time? We used birch, pine...
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host.
I think we used... Maybe we could try the oak.
Too long for this moment.
We could try dark oak for the roof. Not sure if that's going to look good there. Thank you for the host, Mario. Thank you. How you doing, Uncle Oz? How's life your end, sir? Thanks ever so much, Cossack. Seriously, dude. Thank you ever so much, mate. That's a huge amount of support. Thank you for that tier 3, bro. And for 24 months. And for everything else as well, Cossack. You're right, Talk. We happy for you. That was a game, right? Wasn't that game that everybody thought was going to be like some awesome new Dishonored or something, and it turned out to be like a PvP game? Or something equally bizarre and tragic. I can hear a boogeyman. I actually missed twice, 3 times. There's no hope, is there? There is no hope, mate. Because I'm obsessed with going with headshot. I still think headshots do more damage. Hello, Dino. Have I heard they shut down all the pubs and cafes? I'm hearing that it's supposed to happen if it hasn't already. But isn't it only a recommendation at the minute? Are they not saying that they... I can't remember what I last read, because it all got a bit confusing, to be honest. But yes, I don't know if they've actually said pubs and clubs are not allowed to open, or whether it's merely a recommendation that you don't go to pubs and clubs. I don't know, mate. You'll know more than me on that one. Jonah was playing Pathologic 2 last night, and the elements reminded me about it. I don't know, I've never seen We Happy For You, mate. One of those games that I thought looked really cool, but I then found out it was some sort of PvP game or something, wasn't it? What did I tell you a week ago? Grim said it would never happen. You'll have to remind me what I said would never happen, Plower. Sorry, mate. I don't know what we're talking about. Okay, so let us put... Let's go and see what we can put back. I really do need to get this inventory sorted, and I'll be a very happy camper, I tell you. And pop you in there, pop you in there. We'll keep that with us because it's super handy. I am going to make myself a shovel because I really missed that this time around. And I suppose if I take a little bit of that... I keep giving it to the crafting table even though I don't need to. We'll do that and make a load of sticks. And we'll make ourselves a lovely little... There we go. Lovely jubbly. Oh yeah, they won't. It won't happen, Plower. Nothing's changed there, did? I think you're misinterpreting what's happening. There's no way the pubs and clubs will close in the UK, mate. They will be told to close, but they won't close, Plower. That's what I was saying. There would be literally rioting in the streets. It'll be one of those things that the government says it is illegal, or somehow, whether or not they can actually pass a law using various grants, and they'll say, yeah, that's it. You're not allowed to open the pubs and clubs. I can guarantee you, Plower, I can take you into the city centre 2 weeks after that is said and get you into a pub and club. So no, nothing's changed at all. That was the whole point in my argument. The English folk will not allow that to happen. they would break into the pub, kidnap the landlord, and go and put him in a small cottage in the Norfolk Broads for a fortnight while they sneak into the pub during the early hours. It's there is just no way. There's no way it's going to happen, mate. I can think of at least 3 pubs that will have quiet lock-ins, mate. Little, in fact, they'll even do it down the rugby club. I can almost, I'm careful what I say here. All they'll do is they'll take the barrels. So basically the landlord, he'll get a couple of the lads. They'll take the barrels out of the cellar, and they'll just set up somewhere, mate. And it'll be exactly as it was, with a bit of they'll have a little sound system, and they'll set up a pool table. And there ain't no way in hell, mate, that the British ain't going to be able to have a pint out and about. Landlords will be setting up in people's garages, mate. It's just never. Can you imagine? Think about what you're trying to suggest is going to happen, right? The UK, right, is going to self-isolate, but not be allowed down the pub. There's a reason why there's films with Simon Pegg, you know, World's End, The Winchester. You know, it'd be like asking an Englishman not to breathe. So, yeah, if you think for 1 minute an Englishman isn't going to be able to go down for a pint on Saturday night or a Friday night, you must be fucking... Well, you don't live in England. Until they restrict you to your own. Won't make any difference. Won't make any difference whatsoever. Do you think there's enough police or army to make sure you can't roam the streets? People will literally cut down bushes, right, and get some duct tape, because hopefully that hasn't sold out. That'll be the next thing to sell out. And they will dress up as bushes and like scuttle along the roads, or paint themselves the same colour as lampposts and run from lamppost to lamppost and stand really still when the cop cars go past. It ain't happening, mate. Never gonna happen. Which is just the same as prohibition times. Everyone would just do it on this, like, exactly, town. Exactly. It's too in the English blood, the pub. But between you and I, if you think this isn't going to happen, how many of you right here, right now, in the UK, yeah, deem yourselves fairly regular drinkers at a pub? Yeah? How many of you still have lock-ins to this day, even with the new licensing hours? I know 2 pubs, literally within walking distance, where I could get a fucking pint on a Friday night at 3-4 o'clock in the morning, if I was so inclined. No way, mate. You had a mental image of folks dressed up as G.W. Bush there.
Is required.
You know what I was thinking of when I was saying that, though? I don't know if you've ever seen it. There's a game called Divinity Original Sin.
And you've waited too long for this moment.
In that game, when you go into stealth mode, you dress up into something sort of in the vicinity. So if you're out in the open and you go into stealth mode, the character doesn't like fade out with like a low opacity or something. You actually become like a little ethereal bush. And this image of some of the lads from the rugby club dressed up as bushes, twigs sticking out of their hair. Yeah. Never going to happen, blower. I can't help it if you live in Belgium where you're all weak-willed, mate. There's no armed force on this planet, including the SAS, that could stop an Englishman getting to the pub, mate. You just don't take your beer seriously enough in Belgium, man. Surprised people haven't dug bunkers. That'll be the next thing. We'll sell out spades down B&Q this weekend, Higsy. Thank you for the host, man. Thank you very much for the thank you for the host. Even the police wouldn't enforce it as well. You can imagine you'd imagine the Rozzers walking down the street. You know, we're on global lockdown. You're not allowed to leave your house. And the bobbies on the beat are out there. The boys in blue out in the cars, and they catch you. And it's like, excuse me, mate, you know you're not allowed out here. Says, yeah, where are you going? Is it important? You allowed out? You got a permit? It's, no, mate. I just walking a dog. You haven't got a dog, sir. Yeah, I lost it. the bobbies couldn't. They wouldn't even be able to take it seriously, man. Like they couldn't even take it seriously. England's doomed, mate. We ain't got a chance in hell, bro. We have not got a chance in hell. There is nothing about this country and isolation and lockdown. It's every Englishman's dream. Being told that you've got to self-isolate, you can't go to work. They're literally sitting there like that. It's the greatest thing that ever happened in England. They're literally sitting there, you know, just like, oh my God, I've not got to go to work. What, for real? What's legit? You've got to pay me. the amount of beer being sold in Tesco's today. Barbecues at B&Q. Coming into the summer, man, I'm telling you. They'll be getting the mankinis out, the suntan oil. Not that they'll use that, of course. Every Englishman's freaking dream right now. I'll tell you what, imagine what it's going to be like if the sun's out this summer. Can you imagine England? All the kids off school, the swimming pools, the blow-up swimming pools in every garden across the UK. Oh my Lord. It's going to be a disaster, mate. We got no chance over here, I'm telling you. Now, have you seen it in like places like China? Holy shit, they take it proper serious, don't they? Because they've been through it, you see. They know how important self-isolation is. The UK, they're oblivious. They've got no idea. The UK couldn't self-isolate if their life depended on it, and in this case, it quite literally does. We are so just incapable of comprehending how serious this actually is. It's terrible, man. Honestly, Polite, you'd have to live over here, mate. Clueless, man. Freaking clueless over here. That's it. As soon as it gets over 14 degrees, that's officially summer, isn't it? Cool. But if it's 14 degrees at 12 o'clock in the afternoon, that's it. Heat wave. Oh, dear. Have you not seen them in Spain, Plower? All the yobbo English holiday makers getting arrested because they're swimming in the swimming pools when they've been told to go back to the hotels, dancing in the street and all that. Honestly, dude. I think you grossly overestimate the average IQ of the average Englishman, mate. If the sunshine, food and beer, they won't care, mate. They ain't sitting in that house. Especially, and let's put the cherry on the cake in this conversation, right? Especially with all the football cancelled. Have you got any idea how serious that is to an Englishman? You've been told to stay indoors and you can't go home. Oh, sorry, you can't go to work. So you've got to stay indoors and you can't go to work. Well, I don't sound too bad. Watch the footy, right? I can watch the footy all day long, mate. No, you can't, because the footy's all been cancelled, mate. It's literally the very definition of the freaking apocalypse this is for an Englishman. Same here in the Denmark, but yeah, I mean, to everything I'm saying here, tongue-in-cheek, mate. Straight up tongue-in-cheek. It's the same the world over, innit? Everyone, oh, self-isolation, blah, blah, blah. You give it freaking 2 weeks, mate. You give it 2 weeks when everyone's getting a little bit bored, a little bit antsy, all the kids making people go freaking crazy because they won't shut up. The kids are like burning each other's buildings down with lava and TNT. Mom and dad are sitting there going completely crazy. There's no food in the cupboards. The beers run dry. Football's not on and they're not allowed down the pub. Can you imagine the apocalyptic scenario that is about to rampage across the UK? Unbelievable. You're right, Venrith. Someone at work just going back from a high-risk country, and work told him to come to work as normal on Monday. Really? Jesus, that seems a bit weird, Venrith. Didn't think they're going to finish the Premier League behind closed doors. Well, you know what'll happen, Flo? I'm not even kidding you, right, mate? All these little local clubs, they'll start setting up videos, mate. That's what they'll start a new Premiership over here, mate. And it'll be like the Grumbodian Rovers. I'll be the goalie, and we'll just film it on our mobile phones, mate, and charge £5 admission on some Twitch stream or something. Subs only, mate. Honestly, I'll tell you what, the amount of money you'd make out of it, Ploy, just so the English could watch some sort of football. It wouldn't matter if it was fat Baz wobbling around the soccer field, you know what I mean? Nobody give a care. It's a ball, it'd be a ball on a field with some nets, mate. That's all they need. That and a couple of cans of Carling Black Label. Bish bash bosh. Clearly the women invented the virus. This is coming from a woman, I'd like to point out. You're right, Reefy. Got rid of the pumps of the football. All the odd jobs can be done now. No, can't happen. They'll be too jittery. from lack of alcohol and sort of like withdrawal symptoms from the Premiership. They won't be able to hold a hammer. And they'll put the windows through, Ruthie. It's not going to work. There's a fatal flaw in that plan. Right now, every Englishman in the country is like in some sort of like anaphylactic shock. Sort of, you know, they couldn't hold a hammer, let alone do like proper DIY, mate. Now we do want to go and get some more pine, don't we? Let's go and get some pine. Where am I going to get pine from? Seems to have a distinct lack of pine in it. Oh, hang on. I think we figured that was pine down south, didn't we? If we go over that way. Is that what they're doing? So they're still going to play. So in some cases, they're still going to play the games, but and they'll televise it, will they? But they won't. They won't actually. You won't be watching in the stadium. Is that what you're saying, Polo? By the way, is this? I don't know. To be honest, I've not really paid any attention to the sporty side of things. You've been sitting on your ass the last 6 weeks. I know you started to get fidgety, Polo. I know you've got fidgety, mate, because you're playing Vintage Story. And let's be honest, that's not really quite your cup of tea most of the time, is it? You're like your shooty McShooties, mate. You know, you're a Tarkov, man, aren't you? You're sitting there playing like a slow version of Minecraft. I can tell you're at your wit's end right now, Blower. Oh, beer this weekend's going to be crazy. You know what I was just saying about the vans, Advina? Trust me, there's a whole flotilla of vans at the rugby club, and they are getting beer in, mate. What they're actually worried about is anything affecting delivery to the pubs. Now, I don't know if anyone knows anything about that, but there ain't nothing on God's green earth stopping that rugby club drinking alcohol at the weekend, mate. Armed guards. There is nothing, and I'm sure every local community is the same right now. It's like I said, I mean, to be honest, you know, I'm sitting here, I'm laughing, I'm joking. The whole point, what I'm really getting at is, to an Englishman, and when I say an Englishman, I mean to the lads that I hang around with, and the lasses that I hang around with. This is serious. You know, all laughs and jokes aside, it is serious. But you know what? They're gonna make the fucking best of it. You know what I mean? But they will. They'll rally around, you know, all jokes aside, they've got vans on hire to help the local community, you know, help some of the, there's a lot of elderly folks in and around, like the rugby club area and you know, the supermarket and stuff over there. And they are, you know, I'm not taking the piss on that. They will be helping out. But you know what? Look, there's nothing we can do, right? This is outside of our control. All we can do is, you know, not be idiots, you know, not spread it. But they will, you know, to be fair to them, some of them will do the unthinkable, like anywhere else in the world. You know, there will always be those fools out and about. But there'll be a few people that'll put themselves in a little bit of risk, you know, to help out other folks. And they will, you know, so some of them will. It is an example. One of the families, there's two families that actually live really, really close. And for all intents and purposes, they've about moved in with one another. It's the only way that they can sort out childcare. So, although they've essentially increased the family unit, because it's like two families essentially living in one house or the other house, their contact is between the two families now, and it means that with the single parent and the dual parent family that are kind of, if you like, merging, because they're really good friends. They've known each other for years and years and years. They are essentially going to be living under one, or if you like, a shared roof, if you like, to help out with childcare. So they're still isolating. They're just isolating, just you know, it's a slightly enlarged family, and it'll help them. You know, the kids are going to be a lot happier. You know, they've got other kids to play with. Cooking and everything's going to be that little bit simpler, you know, and I'm sure they're all going to have a whale of a time, as much as you can, with a global pandemic haunting, you know. They'll find a ray of sunshine in it all somehow, you know, in the ever dark, gloomy presence of the apocalyptic pandemic. I don't, you know what? To be fair, the way I see it, probably not a bad idea. You know, if you can, you know, if you're lucky enough to be in that position. Otherwise, what are you going to do? Sit there stressing. We're all stressed. We're all worried. We've all got loved ones that we care and we know about and we love, and we don't want anything to happen to them, let alone anybody else, do we? Of course we don't. But you can't just sit there worry, can you? You know, get out, help other people, do what you got to do, right? The world still has to keep going, you know what I mean? Otherwise, you might as well be fucking dead. Let's say it like that, yeah? Got to have something to live for, ain't you? You're right, Goat. You picked the wrong year to quit drinking. Although I have an alcohol allergy. There's a hardcore drinker. Do you drink, sir? Yes. Have you got any allergies? Yes. Alcohol. What the hell, dude? Jesus. You're right, Santa. You're right, Vam. A pub owner got a $5,000 fine for serving drinks at the moment in a bar. Not allowed. Where's that, Vam? Where's that? Is that Is that where are you based, fam? You're UK, aren't you? You streamed outside yesterday and a bus driver came and stopped to ask if I wanted to film inside the bus. He was bored. Nice one, fam. That's cool. You haven't seen any queues outside B&Q? Yeah. No, I actually need to go to B&Q myself, but it's like, so you don't really want to be out and about. Not because I'm worried about catching it. I'd like to think I'm reasonably healthy. Touch wood if I do get it, and let's be honest, when I get it, I'd like to think I'm reasonably healthy, you know, and on that side of things to hopefully survive. I freaking hope I am, you know. You never know, though, do you? You know. But I'm a damn, let's put it this way, I'm a damn sight better off than a 70-year-old. I'd rather go to the shops and get some loaves of bread and cups of tea for old Granny Wilkins who lives down the road, all on her own, than have her going out, right? Belgium sucks. We just have amazing beer, which makes it just bearable to live. See, I've always come to this conclusion, Flar. These really boring countries to live in. And let's be honest, England is not an exciting place to live, mate. It's crap weather. But you know what we did? We invented. Well, we didn't. Maybe we didn't invent it, but you know, we've got Scottish whiskey. All right, Scotland is not known for being, you know, the happiest, smiliest of places weather-wise. You know, it's pretty cold in Scotland, mate. It's pretty wet, pretty damp. You know what I mean? So how do they deal with it? Well, they just started making really good whiskey. Belgium started making good beer. Oh dear. You regret not going to the barber before they close. Just whip it all off, Ice. Shave it all off, mate. Go skinhead. You think of it. You basically you'll save on shampoo. You won't need to go to the barbers. You will be lighter, which means obviously when this descends into the zombie apocalypse, you'll be able to run quicker. You'll be able to run faster than Plower, and that's all you need to worry about. You'll be okay, mate. So yeah, streamline it. Less wind resistance when you're running. You're right, Corby. I can't believe with the global pandemic, the only thing that you've got to worry about is your haircut, mate. I'd be more worried about my bog roll. Same with the Netherlands. Boring as hell, but they've got weed. Yeah, that's it, Doc. Just shave it off, mate. It's loads better, mate. I think of all the benefits, you see. Ah, dear. Yeah. Maybe we didn't realise that Ice is a bit of a cam boy. Maybe that's what it all is. Maybe he's one of these cam boys. Oh my god, I was in Just Chatting earlier with a lady doing body painting. Oh my god. I mean, I've seen a lot of body painting before, and you know, I realise it's an amazing art, but I've never really sort of seen one where they are so brazenly showing the breast area from all angles. I was not the body painting I've seen, but yes, I will be back in a sec. Right, sorry, I just could feel it coming on then. It was getting really uncomfortable, so I just rejiggled everything in my room here, in my seating position. That was not comfortable in the slightest. Why did I make so many? I think I was trying to make an axe and accidentally made everything other than the axe. Is what happened there. All right, so presumably we're still building. So we want that. We were going to try some of this. Oh, this is ironwood. Now, what exactly is ironwood when it's at home? Is there anything special about ironwood, or is it simply a different colour to all the other wood that I've found thus far? Let me take some of this dark oak. That could look quite nice, possibly. I want to find a nice type of wood for the cross pieces. What else have we got? Any other sorts of wood kicking about? What's that? Oh, I got iron chest, unbreaking, tombstone, soulbound, mage affinity, +1 magical shielding. It's +6 armor with +1 magical shielding. That's +6 armor with unbreaking. I wonder what tombstone soulbound actually means. Because when I die, all my stuff gets stuck anyway, right? Oh, let me try something. I wonder if I go to... If I go in here, if I can put that in there. Oh, it is, yeah, look. So I can actually have my mask on, but turn it on and off in there as a cosmetic. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I like that. Lady Elvira. A family in New York had a family gathering and one of the members infected 4 people out of the 19 there and they died. Oh my gosh. Yeah. See, this is awful. I don't know if this is a cultural thing in the UK or if this is the same the world over. But we often have a pop at each other for giving out. You know, like you'll go to a party and someone will have a sniffle, or they'll go to work and it's like, oh, I've got a cold. Oh, Sandra gave it me, you know, when we were down the disco. But we do. Whenever we get ill in the UK, we always track it back to who gave it us. This is a serious commentary. We do. Every time you've ever had the flu or a cold, it's like, oh, I feel terrible. Oh, I'm going to murder Baz, mate. I can't believe he came to the pub with that freaking influenza, even though it was just a man cold. But we do. We often track. We know who gave it us. Or we pretend we know who gave it us. And you know the really sad thing? The really sad thing about all of this is that this elevates that into a whole new world of guilt, doesn't it? A lot of us could have it and not know we've got it. Now, I know you're saying, like, you've got a low IQ if you go to a barbecue. But the thing is, you've still got to go shopping. The problem is, we still need to go out once, twice. If you've got kids, maybe 3-4 times a week to get food in. You can't self-isolate. You can't. Look at that. Look at this dance. This is the greatest dance I've ever done, Katana. Is Soulbound more of a PvP measure? Oh, I don't know. Is that what that is? Others can't steal your junk. I don't know, guys. Maybe that's what it is, mate. I actually don't know. Tombstone Soulbound doesn't really work with the Gravestone mod, sadly. So, okay. So what does it mean, Findria? So, I mean, as far as I know, does that mean that... I don't know. I don't understand what it means. How's you then, Mr. Kratak? Are you okay? One hospital in London is already out of beds on the IC ward, really? Wow. Yeah, they're talking about using hotels and all sorts. So this is your new build, is it? The Ryzen 3 800 at 32 gigs of RAM, 2070 Super. Lian, I've got a Lian Lee case for my stream rig, mate. I love my Lian Lees. Gorgeous, mate. Not always the most optimal for clean building, but they are very nice. The week after, a sit-stand desk, Slow Viper RX with pedals, Virpal Deltas and a Virpal Thrive. You going for it, yeah? Is that all available to buy now, this Virpal stuff? Is that stuff you linked in chat a while back, Venrith? Are you playing Elite Dangerous then, or something else, Fenrith? I can't remember what other games you played. You're right, Corby. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Lianley case, not bad. Yeah, they are nice. Well, I mean, it's not. I mean, all manufacturers make nice cases, but I must admit, all the Lianleys I've ever had have always had fantastic build quality. I mean, you know what you're getting because you always read reviews, don't you? But yeah, I've still got my main rig's in my half. My Cooler Master half. It's mine the 922 Plus or something like that, Doc. And I've never replaced this case. I've done a bit of mod work to it, so it's a lot quieter than a standard. Airflow in it. I mean, that's what it stands for. High airflow, right? A gorgeous case, Doc. Absolutely gorgeous. Nothing's ever beaten it. And honestly, I've had some pretty damn nice cases through here, dude. Tombstone Soulbound means the item stays in your inventory after death, but having the gravestone mod makes it redundant. Oh, I see. That actually. Oh, it's. Sorry, right. I got you. Oh, I thought it was almost like a negative. What was it that I had? This, wasn't it? Tombstone Soulbound. I thought this was like one of those ones where if you died, you'd have to get back to the tombstone. As in, it was always linked to a tombstone. And what I was thinking was later on, you could maybe have a way to not have to go back to a tomb. There'd be a way to sort of like get your get your gear back somehow. You know, like you'd have a bauble, which meant, you know, when you died, you kept everything. But this had almost like a curse on it. You know, it's great. It's a really nice chest plate, but it will always be locked into the tombstone. So I was thinking it was the other way around anyway. I thought it was more like a curse, almost like a negative. Tombstone Soulbound. So in theory, when I die, it should stay on me. Any way to tweak it, Findria? Any way to tweak the gravestone mod so that Soulbound does work? I know nothing about it. Oh, I'd love to see the HOTUS and everything, Venrith. Yeah. If you do, I'd be really grateful, mate. Yeah, I do like myself a bit of cheeky elite. You managed to host RL Crafter, which is a hard mod pack with 10 people. I need 2 gig of RAM. How well does it run, though? Have you got any footage of it? It's like render distance, two chunks. Yeah, that's it. Half high airflow. That's the one. You got it. Yeah. Fantastic case. Fantastic. Well, the whole series of cases, if I remember. Mine's the mid tower, not the super sized one. Let's take that and that with us. I think I still need to. Let's go and see what this dark oak looks like. Look at that. You can already see that tower. It looks huge from here. That's ever so weird. Yeah, let's head down south so we can find some dark trees. I can see birch and what I guess is pine. We're in a birchy pine area, aren't we? I must admit, I've been very close to booting up Elite Dangerous. I've not really, obviously, with my health as it was, I can't get in a comfy sitting position. So playing with my my gorgeous VR headset that everyone chipped in for. Thank you very much. I really haven't had a chance to play with it recently, mate. Because that's even more restricting than how I am playing this here today, if that makes sense. So unfortunately, my whole VR adventure's kind of been put on temporary hold at a minute, which is breaking my heart. Look at that. That's so cool, look. Some of these plants have got like some sort of levitate, and it's just done so gorgeously. That's kind of brambles, yeah. What? That's a strange looking construct, isn't it? Oh, I keep saying pine, don't I? It's actually oak, sorry. Is there pine trees in Minecraft? Oak and birch. I'm thinking of Vintage Story. Need to mentally make that switch, don't I? Just thought I'd try and find a slightly darker wood. I mean, we've got this iron wood. Any nice logs that you can think of? Any logs that have got like a nice, something that's got like a nice side to it, because then it would look nice in a horizontal. Look at these little snails everywhere. Ooh, oak. We saw some dark wood, didn't we? I'll tell you what, I bet we find some nice stuff. I guess Twilight Forest, right? You gotta think Twilight Forest has got some interesting... Well, there's something. No, what's this? Is this the dark oak or olive wood? Well, I'm not going to use it, so I'll leave it. Can't really see anything that's screaming at me right now. I'm definitely going to get some of these vines at some point. Well, the most important thing is your case. It's something that a lot of people overlook, Flower. You just have a good case and have a really good and in some cases quite aggressive fan profile. And that's what I run, mate. I use crazy overclocks, so mine's set up specifically to run pretty much consistently year round, mate, regardless. I don't like my temps getting even remotely close to what some people run with, so I've added a little bit of soundproofing to my case. I use some very, very good low... What was that? Some very... Oh, is that a frog? No way! Oh, gosh! Right there, look. Oh! That's my sword, dude. Oh no! Over him. Where is he? He gone. Oh, he came up! Oh, you clever git! Got ya. Oh, that was close. Oh, was that another one I just heard? Oh no, it is. Oh no. Oh, it's making me levitate. Oh, it's got some sort of huge explosion thing going on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've got a problem, guys. Oh no. Oh, it's making me bounce all over the place so I can't get away or... Oh no. Stop it. Well, actually, that might have helped. That might have helped. Holy wow. That is crazy, man. Oh no. That's gonna work if I do that, isn't it? Ooh, what did we just get? What did we just get? Ah, chain chestplate with fire protection, 0.5 knockback resistance, an iron pickaxe with siphon. What does that mean? Thank you, thank you. What is siphon? A swamp talisman. And some Inferium essence. I need to get home. I really need to get home now. Where am I? Way down there. And home is all the way up there. Oh my lord. And I haven't got any torches. Oh no. I came out without torches, guys. I have got some that I can throw, but that's not really going to help me, is it? Oh, Lord. You've made a terrible mistake for me. I don't know where to, like, dig a hole and... Why am I not playing VR? I just can't, mate, because I'm in quite a lot of pain at the minute, dude. So, in fact, even the stream is becoming an issue, to be honest. If I was to be brutally honest with myself and with you, Val. I just can't really, and should not be staying in a sitting position like this for this amount of time, mate, because I just can't get comfortable. The aching becomes so intense, dude, and then the burning that I get in my shins, the pins and needles I get, the deep agonizing ache in my thigh and lower back. So we see with VR, but for something like the cockpit, you kind of sort of have to sit there, don't you? You know, the whole point is you kind of sit there, you sit back in your seat like you're in the cockpit. And, you know, I'm having to constantly fidget around, move, sitting hunched, slouched, you name it. You name a position, and I'm constantly switching from one to the other. Because VR requires me to be that little bit more static, you know, in order to get that VR experience, I just can't at the minute, dude. It's, I'd be in it for 3 seconds before I'd have to start changing settings or recalibrating and stuff. It's... just can't do it, and certainly can't play anything like that. It requires like a proper sit there holding a joystick. To be honest, mate, if I had to use mouse and keyboard now, I couldn't stream. It's just that simple, because I would not be able to sit in that position, not even for like 20 minutes, dude. I don't know. At least with this, you know, so sometimes I've got the Steam controllers like over the side of the chair at times, man. Oh, you meant Vintage Story? Oh, not V. Oh, sorry, mate. I don't think there's much left for me to have a look at, really, dude. I think the content now is really just enjoying the building. From what I've heard, there's nothing really out there. You know, I'm not going to find a cave that's got, you know, a whole deluge of new creatures down there to fight for any real purpose. So I'll wait until there's some more content, I think. Yeah, could give it a bit of time. So I've really enjoyed it, but you know, it's at the beginning it's very much a survival game, which I'm really chuffed with. But I've watched a few streams, and I haven't, you know, to be honest, I'm not really seeing anything that makes me want to do a. See, I'd like to do a big build. I'd be quite happy carrying on, but I know there's going to be an update that might, you know, involve me having to start again. You know, if he starts changing things like the RNG algorithm and things like that. So I don't really want to... It's a very early access game for all intents and purposes. And I'm a bit bored of killing drifters, to be honest, mate. You know, at least in other games I kill things, I get loot from them. In Vintage Story, you know, all that. I'm not saying it's not... It'll come. You know, I think Vintage Story revisit in 6 months. I think we'll have an amazing game there. Absolutely amazing game. I have, though, Paloma. I have seen all that, and you can sit there and disagree all you want. I'll see if you're still playing it in 2 weeks, mate. I can assure you won't be. I've watched streams, you know, I've seen the windmills, I've seen the querns, you know, there is nothing in the mechanical age, mate. It's you've got a big forge that hammers out a bit of iron, and, you know, that's not a sufficient content for me to put hundreds of hours into something, so I stand by what I said. It's all survival fluff with no content yet, and I'm just being honestly brutally realistic. It's an early access game. I'm sure Tyron wouldn't mind me saying that. We need the flesh on the bones, and then I'll go back and play it. Can't make a torch. I could have done. I could have dug down and got a bit of charcoal or something. Yeah. You're right, Sironi. What's up? What's that? The Twiglet Forest. Sometimes the Twiglet Forest. I love Twiglets, Doc. Oh, love them. So I've actually got a... Oh, it's an iron pickaxe. Oh, I thought that was a diamond pickaxe. Oh, I thought when it was that... Oh, that just means it's magical, does it? Oh, I actually thought these were diamonds, you know. I've been thinking I've got better gear than I really have. God damn it. Okay, let's pop those back up there then. Yeah, we'll go and have a look. We'll see what that ironwood does. Yeah, there are some hyenas out there. It's just another mob to kill to get food. Volcano. Like I said, there's nothing. I'm not saying there's nothing out there. There's just no reason for me to keep playing it. I'll wait until there's something else to do. Because at the minute, it's exactly the same as Minecraft. It's just a slow version of vanilla Minecraft. With some beautiful extra additions. Like I said, you know, Vintage Story versus vanilla Minecraft. You know, some people are going to prefer one, some people will prefer the other. Ease of accessibility with Minecraft, I prefer Vintage Story. Although I have to say, playing Bedrock Edition with shaders beats the shit out of Vintage Story. But yeah, Vintage Story, I loved it. I've loved every minute of it. But I already feel the same way I feel about playing vanilla Minecraft after X amount of hours. The problem with Vintage Story is there's going to be a point where I'll probably have to restart my world to get the benefits, whereas in vanilla Minecraft I don't. So if I was going to play either or for an extended period of time, I'd choose Minecraft just because of the stability. I'd wait until 1.16 releases. With Vintage Story, what do I do once I've built? Great, so I put 100 hours in, and yay, I've got iron everything. What do I do? Exactly, nothing. It's the same as getting all the best diamond gear, all the best enchants in Minecraft in vanilla. What do you do? At least there you've got, different mobs to kill maybe, or, the Ender Dragon or whatever it is to go and kill. But even that is very, very, very limited content, isn't it? But yeah, I think Tyron will do a cracking job with it. I couldn't wish him more support. I'm eager to get back to it. I need content. I said from day one, didn't I? Every stream I've said, all I'm saying is I'm enjoying it right now. In terms of longevity, though, if the only thing that all I do is run away from wolves and kill drifters of an evening, and the drifters don't necessarily really drop anything. I've seen people spelunking in caves. Like, what was it? What was his name? Donny, someone for an hour or so yesterday. Yeah, great. He went in a cave. I can go in a cave in any game. There's nothing down there. Right, what are these things? Swamp talisman pieces. I take it I can't use these for anything yet, no? I probably have to just keep all that stuff, do I? Let's throw all of that in there. Keep that. Well, we don't need that, do we? We'll keep that as my normal kind of little mini loadout. Now, I think we'll leave that in there. Gas tier, is that good? Should we go and carry on with building this evening? We'll start making those meat skewers. Yeah, I mean, if Vintage Story was final release, one of the things, even now, I'd probably have carried on because I would like to do I'd have set up a server and done a big build, but I know Tyron's full time there, and Serati, and I think we're going to see a lot of updates. We saw the speed with which he added the change to prospecting. The minimap suggestion we had, boom, it was there, within 24 hours. So, what's the point in me playing a game that I actually really, really like, burning out on it because there's not a huge amount of content, and never going back to it? I want to enjoy it. I think I will thoroughly enjoy it. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until the next big update comes out. Right, and of course the mods. The mods are fantastic. The mods are absolutely glorious with it. I'm just going to make so that makes ironwood planks. Now, how different to these are that? No, that's quite a nice contrast actually. We've got that kind of light beige and that almost pink, isn't it? Almost like a pinkiness to it. There is much to do, sir. I'm playing right now and it's very fun. Lots of quests. Sorry, what's that sense? You talking about this or? One thing I did tell you in the stream is that they fixed the annoying bug with looking at stats on things in your campfire. Oh, brilliant, Missy. Yeah, to us, that was one of the things that I wasn't, it annoyed me. But it wasn't a massive issue. But it would definitely, I think as a new player, it would cause problems. I quite like that. What do you think about making that as the roof and the contrast? Or which one should we have as the roof? Or do you think that's too dark? Things I don't know how to get dark oak. Doc, you got loads and loads of dark oak last time we played this game. Yeah, what happens if he hits that? Is that going to set fire? If he hits this with that, is he going to set fire to my wood? Right. This is where I need that. He always gets that last shot off, doesn't he? Yeah, where'd you get dark oak from? Anyone know? Any plans to revisit Red Dead Online? I would definitely go back to Red Dead Online. If they solve the posse system. That's the only thing that has to happen before I even think about it. But I did really like Red Dead Online, mate. I think if they carry on... The problem is with Rockstar is they trickle feed content. They're assholes. They are just assholes, mate. Rockstar, the fun pimps, just asshole developers. They know exactly what they're doing to absolutely maximise the amount of money they make out of us. The only difference is that I've already bought the game and I will never hand over cash for transactions and things. But the trickle feeder content is just, it drives me mad, mate. Where would I get dark oak? Yeah, I'm going to build vanilla to start with, T-Ball. Yeah, you're right, though. I mean, when it comes to stone... I take it I can't chisel wood. Are you saying I can chisel wood and make different shapes in wood? I can't see any reason why not, now I've said it. But I didn't think about that, dude. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that a yay or nay, T-Ball? Can I chisel wood? Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back to the quests, actually. I really, really like that element of the game. You mean all this? Yeah, I really like that, dude. Vanilla Minecraft should have that. Instead of that stupid system that they've got at the minute. Oh, unless they've changed it recently. Ah, what's that? Or is that just oak? I know Doc had tons and tons and tons of this dark... What's it called? This dark oak. But that's not it, is it? I don't think that's it, really. The dark oak trees are usually huge. Any particular area where you'd find them? I must have found some somewhere because I actually have got a few logs. But look at that up there. Oh, it's disappeared. Look at that up there. Like a little I don't know. It's some sort of shrine or something up there. A bit annoying when you've got what was it I wanted in? Was it? Oh, it was pine in Vintage Story, wasn't it? I just couldn't find any. The dark oak forest, yeah, but is that a biome? Is that what I'm after? A dark oak biome? Oh, what's that up there? That looks like a bit of dark oak mixed in with other things, doesn't it? Oh, now that is weird looking. Dark oak wooden slabs. Yeah, suppose we can make it. I wonder what this is. It's not a tree, is it? I wonder if there's anything actually in here. Don't seem to be getting anywhere with that, do I? Is that because of this thing? It is. How long do blocks last for in Minecraft when they drop to the floor? How long do you have to actually pick them up? Is it like a few seconds, minutes? Still, I keep forgetting I can clamber up things. Server backup has started. No. So I can actually chisel. I wonder if we. I suppose it's still going to keep the core texture though, right? Oh, that does give me some fun. Yeah, because there were a lot of really nice blocks, weren't there? Just with the cobblestone. But as we have to remember to convert it to stone first, though, right? You can't actually chisel cobblestone, can you? Or can you? I think you can. I don't know, but it didn't count for a recipe, though, did it? Maybe you can for cosmetic purposes, but not for crafting purposes. I don't know what that is. What's that, below? Has anyone here watched the Doom Eternal footage? Like I said, I watched a little bit of was it Rad? No, not Rad. Markiplier, and then Shroud. Wow. I definitely understand why people like that. Not mine though. I did hum and all about picking up the 2016. It's definitely not my game. I understand why there's a place for it in my life, but I wouldn't pay top whack for it. I may seriously consider picking up that 2016 version though, on the cheap. just so I've got one of those more thoughtless shooters. Because I think it just looks like fun. I think the dance of death itself is the thinking man's side of it, isn't it? It's almost like a dance of death with the hordes of hell. No, definitely not something I'd play on stream though. It would just be one of those, you know, early morning hours, pop, you know, got a good soundtrack, whack it on, cause some mayhem. Hopefully get some shot eye afterwards. Corinth out. I've got no idea what it is. No idea. I've literally just said I don't know what it means. Do you want me to say it again? I don't know what that means. Never heard of it. Never heard of a Corinth Tower, mate. Yeah, I wouldn't pay top whack for it. How? Like I said, not because it's not a good game. It's not what I look for a full price title. You see, I prefer a little bit of something else beyond just the shooting. But it does look like fun. I gotta admit, it does look like fun. The annoying thing is everyone I watched playing it just seems to be really... That they were saying they were enjoying it. Their faces told a very different story. I'm not even going to pretend otherwise. And it's like, oh, this is really good. And you can sort of see you're lying to me, aren't you? But Markiplier was not enjoying that game. I'm telling you for a fact, mate. He was sitting there, oh, Doom, you know, it's the first game I played. I'm waiting for this so much. And he just looked absolutely bored to his just tears, man. He really did. I think he's just got a lot on his mind. I don't think it's because of the game. I think he has just got a lot going on, hasn't he, at the minute? But, you know, he didn't look like his normal excitable self. Right, where are we going here? Did I not... Oh, hang on, that's follow. Sorry, that's not what I want. Or is it? Hang on a minute. Wait, is it? Oh, I couldn't see. I just literally could not see that. Well, that hasn't worked out too well then. I still haven't really found what I need. God damn it! I don't know how to get some dark oak. Should I just like go and travel by boat or something till we find a dark oak forest? I mean, we've got a swampy biome. We've got a pine biome. Sorry, an oak biome. A pine biome. I don't think up there was anything any... Well, that actually is a different shade of green to this, isn't it? Do you think that may... maybe that is something different. Could be, couldn't it? Because that's where we spawned in. Far Cry 5 is probably the latest. Oh, I love that. I love my Far Cry games, tout. Honestly, I really like the Far Cry franchise. I totally get why other people, you know, just think it's a rinse and repeat every year. I can understand, you know, but I love Far Cry, dude. Well, wasn't a massive fan of the story of the last one. And again, I get it. You know, people probably don't play Far Cry for the story kind of thing, but it didn't quite tickle my pickle the way some of the others have. But as a mechanical Far Cry game, technically, oh jeez, I love them, mate. I absolutely love them. And especially now we've got, you know, that they added a little bit of verticality to those games, didn't they? With sort of like Far Cry 4 and Far Cry 5 being able to actually get in the in planes and things. Oh, dude, it's like my dream come true, mate. And not to mention, oh god, did it look gorgeous! It played amazing. It looked beautiful. The gunplay was fantastic. It got a little bit of that light kind of role play that I can, you know, I do enjoy. You know, I kind of like those ones where you have to go and hunt the animals, and then, you know, you get the different. What was it? I can't really remember how it worked now, but there was like different. You get different quivers and backpacks and things, wouldn't you, to hold more ammo if you know if you hunted the right animals. I think that was Far Cry 4, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, I've never played. Weird enough, I've never played Far Cry extensively in co-op. But you're right, Far Cry co-op is something I should really do with the next one. Because taking down... I have played it, and then remember, I think it was Far Cry 4 that had the little mini gyrocopter. And the elephants, wasn't it? And actually taking down the outposts co-op is a lot of fun. I used to play like sniper cover position while my friend used to race in. So one person on foot and one person in sniper mode kind of thing. Far Cry 5, excellent game. I mean, absolutely, really nice. Yeah. But I have to say though, to be fair though, Vam, and the reason I did say that, Far Cry 3. Now I did like the story in Far Cry 3. Or should I say I liked the cast in Far Cry 3. I really liked, was it Vaz? Was his name Vaz? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? The definition of insanity and all that. Take care, Lady Alvira. Take care, and stay safe. All my best to hubby as well. It's a Dragon Ball Z reference. Yeah, that's why I don't know anything about Dragon Ball Z. The Dragon Ball Z is just a bunch of animated people screaming at one another and waving their penises with large numbers, right? It's like a violent Pokemon. I wonder what the anxiety level in chat right now is. Flower's literally, he's never smoked so much weed. He's going to make the biggest spliff he's ever made right now. Game mechanic is good in Far Cry and Just Cause. I did like Just Cause, and unfortunately the latest one got slated, didn't it? Right, okay, let's make a... Oh. In fact, if we make... let's make 2. Where shall I put my next one? I'm going to put boxes on boxes. The things you've never seen me do, look. I don't know what to do about the dark wood. Let's have a play with that chisel. Where's my chisel gone? I don't really remember what that looks like. Chisel. And let's take some... do I have to chisel... If I put some wood in there... Oh, so you can't chisel that then, presumably. But I can presumably chisel blocks. No, that's not how that works. Don't look away from that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, no. I might have just found my forever game. What mod's this? Is this just called the Chisel mod? Oh, wow. That's amazing. You definitely can't chisel logs, no. Oh, wow. That's really, really cool. Wow, that changes everything, dude. Oh, we need to get a server on. And we need to get some people on that are going to dedicate like the next 12 months of their life to Minecraft mega builds. We need to recreate some huge, I don't know, Viking community. I want to play as Ragnar Lothbrok or whatever his name was. No, I'll tell you what, I'll play Floki. Because Floki kept pissing off on his own, didn't he? So you can all be like Ragnar and Lagatha and people like that, yeah? And the sons of Ragnar. And I'll play Floki so I can piss off and just leave you all alone for weeks on end while I sail my ships across the seas. Oh. do you always have one when you get up first thing, do you, blower? Let's have a quick look. Have I, sorry if I've missed anything in that this morning. Wideback, thank you for the follow. Sensi, thank you for the follow. Unbidden, thank you for the follow. Vam, thank you for the host. Thank you all very much. The chisel mod changes building complete does, doesn't it? An architecture craft. Is that something that isn't part of this? Is that something I could add to this as well? Or how are you liking the mod pack? To be honest, I've only scratched the surface, mate. I know nothing about this mod pack other than the fact that I already feel like it's amazing. And I know nothing else about... I know nothing, dude. The only thing I don't like, and that's why I've sort of partially covered it up, is that... Is it up there? No, it's up there. Not. I wish it didn't tell me the time. I can actually get rid of that because I asked on the Discord. And I did change the map a little bit yesterday. But wake and bake, is that what they call it? Wake and bake. Wait till you see DecoCraft. Is that part of that, or isn't DecoCraft that one that adds like loads of furniture and things? I wonder if you could add something like that to this mod, Doc. I suppose I could try it, right? Oh, yeah, sort of, Vam. Sorry. I think I only caught half of it, mate. You were saying, let's have a quick scroll back. Because you were talking about, oh, what's that? I saw you say about. I know you mentioned the twins, didn't you? I can't see anything. What did you say about your legs, mate? I can't see anything about your legs, bro. Did you type a lot out and it didn't show in chat or something? Yeah, there's nothing in chat, dude. Oh, your new table is called mate and legs not. Oh, maybe I did read it. Ah, right. Oh, is this the standing desk? Is it, man? Oh yeah, we know about that. Yeah, got that sensor. Yeah, this I've been doing the quest. So in fact, I've hotkeyed that for this. Look, I had a look at the shop yesterday, mate. I've got 250 at the minute. Yeah, I've got that. I really like the quest stuff, Sensi. Really like this quest. It gives me a nice focus when I'm not. I just thought I'd do a bit of building today, but unfortunately I've hit a bit of a brick wall because I do really want to get some dark oak. I don't know whether to go on a little adventure to get some dark oak or not. Or I could try ironwood. I think I've been getting. I swear I got that ironwood from that golem that I killed. Well, I'll tell you what. Whatever happens, Bam, the fact that just have a look at that versus that. So I take it they're all. Does it actually? See, it doesn't look like the color. It does, yeah. The color completely changes. Wow. Now it doesn't look like the iron. It doesn't look like it works with ironwood. It does work with oak wood. It does work with birch. So are these are from rustic. These are vanilla. Ironwood isn't going to work anyway. In fact, let's have a look at what the planks on ironwood look like. That pink one. I wouldn't have enough. What am I going to do? What am I going to do, lads and lasses? I need a slightly darker wood. What's this? This is darker. I could smash this whole building down. I could strip this one down. If you destroy a few leaves on the top of your tree base. Oh, because this is... Oh, hang on then. I tell you what. I wonder if I've got a dark oak sapling. Because I've got some dark oak, right? So maybe I have chopped a dark... birch saplings, birch leaves, oak saplings, oak and birch. What's that? Goon biome. Is that the same one? Oak saplings, ironwood saplings. Damn. Reached 3,000 coins. Yeah, I did have a look at some of the stuff you can get from those coins. It's I like that extra little layer of complexity and things to do, to be honest. I'm quite looking forward to playing with that more. I don't know whether to just go out on my... I'm going to go up there. I'm just going to quickly go up there so you see what sort of wood that is. Because I'd never forgive myself if I carried on building and found out, like, oh my god, spawn literally had dark oak at it. Because that there definitely looks different to this, which definitely looks different to this. This is a much more saturated green, isn't it? Did I leave my boat over here? Seems to have lost my boat. How'd you make a boat? And where's my axe gone? Oh, I haven't even got an axe, dude. God damn it. Go make an axe and come back. If you make a hopping bond... hopping... Make a what, mate? Let's have a look. A hopping bonsai. Let's move my... Oh, actually, I need to go and get a coffee. I haven't got a coffee. A hopping bonsai. Hopping bonsai. What do you mean by a... Oh, a hopping bonsai pot. Which needs a bonsai pot and a hopper. And a bonsai pot is bricks. Can I actually make one of these, dude? Is this what you're telling me? I can actually make one of these? I mean, that's easy. And... do you want me to do this, Findry? If I try and get a dark oak sapling from one of these trees here. If I chop those leaves down, do I get the leaves back? Or not? I'll wait for Findry. What I was thinking of doing as well, if we get really heavily into Minecraft, what I might do, you know, we were saying the other day about using, we got all these wonderful drumzoms that we never use. And what I was thinking was, we could actually have people, like, use those grumzoms to have me focus on, like, a particular objective for the day. Because it'll give me a focus as well. So it'll say, like, you know, at the minute we haven't got any use for them. And there's so many things that I feel like I'm being tugged from pillar to post, because there's so many things I want to explore. And someone can say, right, that's it, I've had enough of Grum, not doing this. You know, he's missing out a really big, important part of this game. Right, that's it, 5,000 Grum bombs, I want you to go and make bonsai pots, Grum. And I have to focus on it, you know? Oh, that is genius. Right, Findrius. All right, okay. This is how this show's going to run from now on. So Findrius, that is now my new objective. Right, let me start by making my... although it's going to slow me down a little bit, I think in the long term it will all work out. And it will make my building so much better, because it means I will be able to have all of these wonderful things. That's not a crafting table, is it? I'll be able to have all these wonderful... We'll slowly build up our knowledge of what's out there. I like the idea of this. And then we'll throw that and that back in there. Right, so... I'm still going to just go up to the north so we can find out what trees they are, because we might as well get a couple of the saplings, whatever they are, bring them back, and then we'll make this this bonsai pot. So I should have a boat somewhere, guys. I can't wait to sort out inventory. Inventory's driving me mad. I don't seem to have a boat. Should we just make another one? Oh, okay. I keep doing that, but clicking at something. I think that's how you make a boat, isn't it? Lay that up there. Right, let's go and have a look what's over there. And we'll come back and make these. Because I don't even know how to make a hopper. And in fact, I don't even know if I've ever made a bleeding hopper. So the bonsai pot continuously grows the saplings in the bonsai pot and pops via the hopper down into a chest. That sounds genius. Can I grow it anywhere? Does it have to, like, be in daylight, or do I have to feed it like bone meal? And look at my backpack. I've actually got my little backpack is on my character. I think that's gorgeous. So with shears, so if I use the shears, I'll be able to trim those leaves, so I can rebuild my tree if I wanted to. Then, Doc, but also get a chance of getting a sapling for Indrius's bonsai pot. Doesn't need light as long as it's got a pot above it. Oh, dude. So I can actually make like a little underground oasis later with all my different bonsai pots with all my lovely tree. Oh, what's that? Yeah. Spruce wood. Oh, no, I haven't seen spruce. Oh, I feel terrible chopping this down. It looks beautiful. Excuse me? What's the matter? I'm nowhere near you, mate. Just get your llama knickers on. Silly Billy. I should have brought my shears, shouldn't I? We could probably stop off tonight. You alright there, fella? Obviously had the old Foster's look. He's in the party mood. Got his Timberlake moves on. That's not happening. I can't leave that there. It's going to drive me mad. Gotta keep Cambodia clean, man. You'd be up for that, Missy. What a year? A year dedicated to Minecraft. Do you think we can handle it, Missy? Think of the things you could do if you actually committed to a long playthrough, though. I think that's the problem, isn't it? So sometimes it's, you know, let's just make do. But actually, you know, if you say like, no, let's not make do. Let's spend 3 weeks terraforming that before we even place our first block. Can I get saplings doing this, or is it really unlikely to shoot? I think I've just seen a sapling. I'm sure I saw a sapling. Yeah, I got one. Because if you destroy the tree itself, the saplings sometimes appear as the wood collapses. But the best way to get saplings is to shear them, or not. Or does it make no difference? Oh no, is that the end of my axe? Oh jeez, I need to make some better tools, don't I? I take it this doesn't really... gosh. I got anything in my backpack? I don't think I have I? God damn it, Grum. Need to start playing properly. Open my bulb. Really? Open baubles up. I'll be back in there. Shearing the tree will only give... So shearing is only for the leaves for aesthetic purposes. And doesn't affect sapling drop ratio, no? So if I want saplings, I just basically destroy all the wood. The leaves will start dropping to the floor, and I get saplings. But if I want the leaves, I use shears. Is that the Minecraft rulebook, or to help me build up my Minecraft knowledge base? Not like you've got anything better to do, Missy Kit. Whoa! I forgot I can climb as well. Of course, I forgot about this. Look, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. That's my climbing gloves. Alright, so we have got a nice dark wood there. I think that might even be the one I want, you know. I think that might be better than the dark wood. I think the dark wood's too dark. But we'll see. We'll see. We're going on a... we're going to become a bit of a chippy today. For those of you that don't know, a chippy is what we call a carpenter in the UK. We've got sparkies of electricians. Chippies are carpenters. We're off on the land of chippy goodness. Here's a question for you in chat. For the more technically minded of you. I have this world, okay? And this world is being saved. Through the power of the wonderful age of techno. Is it possible for me to make this into a server? Some games, when you're playing it like this and you set it up, you have to go into a hex editor and, you know, convert it into multiplayer variants and all that. How's it work in Minecraft? Is it a copy-paste job? You know, so somewhere there is, you know, the virtual equivalent of Grum's World. And I copy-paste that into the Grum's World slot on a server and off we go. Or do I need to think about making a decision about whether or not we make it a server in the next day or so and starting a game? Because obviously at the minute I could buy myself a bit of time, you know, and do it. I don't want a knee-jerk reaction, set a server up and think, oh no, God damn it, we didn't do this or this. We've got to start again anyway. Yeah, I keep crouching. I keep forgetting that crouching doesn't let you. Oh no, that's a skeleton. Oh no. Oh gosh, that's a big hole. Where's that town? There's a town somewhere, isn't there? Oh, hang on. Why are the things on fire? Why is that on fire? Oh gosh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, blimey. Let's get to the safety of the village, if I can. I can see pine to the left. Oh, hang on. Well, I've actually just realised for the first time that run in Minecraft is toggle run, not hold run. I didn't actually know that. I've been keeping my finger on it. There we go. Home sweet home. Perfect. There we go. It should be possible. Okay. A year of Minecraft, easy. You say that, don't I? Bet you've never done it, mate. You can grow it indoors. Yep, thank you. Right, T-Ball. Hold the button under escape. It mines the whole tree. Oh yeah, I know about that, Fat Burger. Yeah, the tilde key. Yeah, I don't. To be honest, mate, I'm not playing with that side of things at the minute, dude. I need to set all my hotkeys up. I probably never will, mate. I appreciate the pointing it out, but it's weirdly enough one of those things that as a streamer, it's a chance for me to catch up with chat while I'm blasting away at things. That is a dark oak forest. What do you reckon over here? Excellent. It is possible to make your game into a server while keeping your main game intact. Copy and paste is right. It's really that easy, is it? Yeah. Good stuff. You're right, Azzy. How are you, sir? The lava puts things on fire if they are too close. So, as a little... Oh my gosh! It's one of those ashen dudes. Oh no, and you know what? He pokes me in the eye, this dude, and makes me zoom in, and it drives me mad. Oh god. I'm gonna hit a villager, aren't I, if I'm not careful. Wow, he's tough, man. He's proper tough. Try not to knock him into that water. Oh my god. Keep him stun locked, dude. Whoa. That's the greatest combat I've ever done in Minecraft. I don't think I missed a shot. Bruce. Have I just found a logging camp? You're kidding me. Oh wow, okay. Well, that solves quite a lot of our problems then, doesn't it? If we find a chest full of dark oak, you can safely say that is streamer privileges there, can't you? Oh my god, really? I mean, what were the chances? I swear it does more damage in the head. I'm convinced. I don't know. Can't make up my mind on that one. Oh god. Actually, oh no, it's an infinity bow, isn't it? Okay, so I've checked all of these boxes. Oh, I was watching a stream yesterday evening, and it was somebody playing. I can't remember what it actually was. I think Vanilla 115. So I'm presuming that's the Java edition, is it? And they were opening boxes, but the boxes. Imagine it was like a piston like this, and the top part comes up and then spins around. What's that all about? Anybody know what skullduggery that is? Because that's vanilla. So what wonderful new things has vanilla had recently? Ooh, and a hammer. Why would you need a hammer? What's a hammer for? In Minecraft mechanics. The battle axe better than... Oh, so it's a weapon. Oh, a sweeping weapon. Plus 20% attack speed. Ooh. What's this? Healing salve. A potato. Right, so hopefully we've got plenty of spruce, which we didn't have before, and we've also got some... Oh. Why does that... I thought that was a spruce sapling. Yeah, what's that? Right. You alright, Smanel? Oh, that's the shulker boxes that Paprika was telling me about. They are movable, means you can place loot in it and pick it up. Ah, right. Cool. That's a shulker box. You need to kill... I've actually got a shulker skull. You have to kill shulkers in their end for their shells. I think I've only got... I've got a shulker something, because I know Paprika mentioned it yesterday. I can't remember exactly what body part or what have you it was. Sensi, thank you for the follow, and thank you Fat Burger for the follow as well. How's Tricks your end, Azzy? How's it all going, bro? Is that... Did you mention... Was it DecoCraft you mentioned, Doc? Is that something that... I mean, I've got multi-MC, right? So when I have a look at this particular instance, this installation, I can see all the different mod packs. And, for example, it was very easy to add Optifine to it. Is DecoCraft like something I could just stick into this mod pack and hey ho presto I get a whole load of new things, or is modding Minecraft not quite that simple and things like item IDs start causing conflicts and things? I mean, you know, or is it really like, you know, as long as it doesn't interfere with something, you know, a base mechanic level. Or is that the whole point in these bigger mod packs, is that they deal with all those conflicts for you? I mean, obviously there's going to be some degree of conflict and what have you, isn't there? Oh, am I full? Oh, I really need stuff like that as well. Cooked pork chop. How do I get a cooked pork chop? Let's throw that back on the ground. Oh. I've gained a heart. I gained a heart. How did I gain a heart? What the hell? From eating a pork chop? It should, what really does should just be that simple. Wow. That. Anything else you'd recommend that this doesn't have from a building perspective? I'm pretty good at that jumping attack. I need to practice that. Arrows. Oh, what the hell? 2 emeralds. Nice. I think. You know what? Oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll go see if it's a dark oak forest. Oh, you know what I've just suddenly realised? I'm sitting going, oh no, my inventory's full. What am I going to do, bro? I've literally got a backpack. Like, literally sitting right there, look. All I need now is that button to transfer. How would you transfer everything from there to there? Is there any way to do it with that? Like, individually clicking things? Not that it's difficult to do that. I wonder if... Oh my god, check this out. Ah! I actually am a pro Minecraft player. I said it myself. It's therefore true, right? Oh my god. I'm flabbergasted at the genius that was that. Did I not have an axe? Did I just put my axe in my bag? What about, can you use a battle axe to chop a tree down? Oh, I have to remember to open them. I wonder if I could hotkey baubles. That'd be handy. Hold space while shift clicking. What does that do? Hold space while shift clicking. Space is jump, right? What would I want to do? What does it do? Does that transfer the whole block? Oh, this is dark oak. It is dark oak. Oh my god. So if I click space while shift clicking, the whole inventory will just go bazinga straight across. Wow. Okay, there's something else I need to remember. Bloody hell, I need to work on my hotkeys, Findris. Thank you. Do you gain hearts after you eat a certain amount of different foods? Right. So is that the equivalent of having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? So I've got 10 hearts down here, yeah? And because that's that slightly different colour, that means I've actually got 11 hearts now, have I? Whoa, so this is like Zelda, dude. That is so cool. Is that vanilla? Is that normal? Is that just something you get? Like, can you get extra hearts in vanilla? I don't remember getting any extra heart. So there is the option to add more mods, but yes, mod packs are usually customized based around the mods that come with the pack. I suppose if I just had something that's purely building, the base version of Minecraft needs to be the same for all the mods. Right, so if, for example, if there's something called DecoCraft and I'm running 112.2 because I'm using the RAD 112.2, I'd have to get a 112.2 version of DecoCraft, would I? I couldn't just plug in the latest version of DecoCraft, Shane. You're part of a, I guess that's a crisis group over there in town. Your weekend has been mostly yesterday. Not home till 11. You helped the town with delivering food to the older people. Nice one, Azzy. Yeah, it's the same here. It's very similar. It's got, actually, I'm not a big fan of Facebook, but actually Facebook has been fantastic for what we're doing. Yeah. Nice one, Azzy. Well done, mate. Well done. I now have 12 hit points. 12 hit points? Did I miscount? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 10, surely 11. Where's the 12th one come from? It's a mod called Spice of Life Carrot Edition. For real? I don't know, you're trolling me now. That's not vanilla. I didn't think it would be. Here's a question. I wonder if I climb up there. That is so cool. I do like my climbing gloves. I've got to admit, I don't know what I do without my climbing glove. We just chop this one tree down, I think, and because we just want to get a we just want to get one sapling from my bonsai, don't I? Oh, 22 hit points because each heart is 2 hit points. Ah, right, okay, makes sense. So I've got 11 now, so 22 hit points. Cool, thank you. Right, and what's this actually? What's the terminology for this? So I now have a hunger meter that has now got, it's full. What's the flashy bit? Is the flashy bit just like what we'd call oversaturation? And I think someone explained that to me as the more yellow you've got, the faster you regen health. Is that what that is, or is there even more to that? Is it, you know, do I not, you know, if I was building all day long and in no danger of getting hurt, you know, so say I'm tunneling and there's no silverfish or whatever. Do I not need to worry about having that additional golden buff? Because at the minute I've got like 10 drumsticks with another, what is it, 7 or 8 the kind of golden outline of chicken drumsticks. Is that the last one? Oh no, there's more. Or is that another tree? That might be another tree, actually. Did we actually get any saplings?
Hello?
No, we haven't. Oh, that dark oak. Oh, we did. Oh, they're down there. Oh, we got dark oak, so that's it. Job done then, yeah? Excellent. So we've actually come back with 2 new types of wood. We've got the dark oak and the spruce, I think it was, wasn't it? Excellent. In the JEI, just enough items, right? You can actually search things based on what mods include, and it should say Minecraft over it. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, we know that, Senpai. Thank you. Saturation. The flashy bit is what you will gain. Constant yellow is saturation, yeah. The flashy bit is a buffer for quicker health regen. So it's only there for faster regen. And hunger is quickly consumed when you... Oh, right. Ah, okay. So... Oh, right. Okay. Okay. So if I take a big punch and I lose a lot of hearts, I will regen health faster because I've got the golden saturation. But that saturation will also drop very, very quickly because it's being used in a healing manner, yeah? Take care, Azzy. Take care. Safe travels with it all, mate. Good luck. As long as you're always in the buffer of saturation, you're good. Once it consumes a bit of your true hunger, regain will slow down a lot. Okay. All right. Excellent. I think I'm slowly piecing together some of the basics again. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. How you doing, Smettanol? How's things your end? All good? Vanilla hides that gold overlay, so you have to work it. Oh, so it actually is a vanilla thing. Oh, so it is in vanilla. It's just it doesn't tell you it's in vanilla. The mechanic still ticks in the background. Ah! Something else I've learned. That I did not know. How come I can't consume more? Is there a reason? See, that's flashing though. How come I can't consume more of this bread to max out my saturation? Because I tried taking my shield out, and I still can't eat any more bread. So why is that? Because sometimes it's strange. So, I mean, if I show you the bread itself, look, the bread I think it's got 3.5 saturation. And sometimes it lets me only eat 1. Other times it lets me eat 2 in terms of saturation gain. I was a bit mystified by that. Oh, I've only just noticed the puddles in the water, look. Huh. Oh, puddles. I like puddles. Well, should I say the raindrop, not puddle. Did you full on true hunger? Oh, they work completely. I thought. So you don't gain saturation once you're full. They're actually two completely separate commodities. I thought I had to consume bread until my basic hunger was maxed out. So that's like what, 1 3/4. So I'd have to go 1 3/4, 1 3/4, 1 3/4. That would max out my hunger bar, and then I'd start getting saturation hunger. So it does. So they're independent. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. I don't know what they are, and I'm going to assume they're not friendly. I can hear it flapping. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Come here. Why are you not? Why are you not? What the hell, dude? Oh, I can hear it. Oh, I'm terrified. Oh, it's going to eat me. I know it's going to eat me. Get out of here, bro. Go. Oh, look at that. I need to enlarge the Suez Canal, mate. It's too small. It's too narrow. Can't get the oil tankers through it. Hunger bars have to be drained. Saturation has nothing to do with hunger. It comes after being full. It does come after being full. You can, yeah, that doesn't make sense, actually. If you was to let your saturation drain... Yeah, I see what you're saying, Findris. If you let your saturation drain, it's possible to have full 2 bars of saturation. You mean if you let your hunger drain? Not saturation. Yeah, I think I get it. I think there's just some bad terminology being used. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Yeah, by keeping my hunger low, I could really go crazy with my saturation and things like. Keep forgetting I've got to come out of crouch. You have to crouch to get out of the boat, I think. Wow, that's sitting there. I'd murder people on a server leaving nerd poles like that around. I'd hunt them down. Honestly, I'm not even kidding you. I'd hunt them down. Right, did you leave that nerd pole on my river? Did you really? Yeah. Thwack! Off with their head. I need to start carrying some torches with me. I wonder if I could hold a torch in my offhand while I'm in a boat and illuminate the lake. Not that way. You can tell where people live. Look at that, lit up like a bloody Christmas tree. I like the way the oars work. And I think I'll leave my, I think I'll leave that there. So actually, when I get out of a boat, I should just double tap crouch, shouldn't I? Yeah, I've got dynamic lights. Yeah, I've already got dynamic lights. Yeah, so the first thing I added was Optify. After I'd got the this up and running with multi-MC. I do like multi-MC. Does anyone else here use multi-MC instead of that god-awful Twitch app? They are working. What do you mean they're not working? Of course it's working. I've not got a torch in my hand, so how would you know it's not working? You have to actually hold the torches, don't you? Oh, that's not a Watson, is it? That's a normal one. Yeah, you only know if dynamic lights are working if you've actually got one in your hand. That's not one either. Why none of these? Oh, I know why. Ah, I need to remember that, don't I? Because what's happening is as soon as I pick up a torch, it's recharging my existing one. Look. There, you can see it's lit up. Look. If I switch that into my offhand, what would I need to do? I'm like, I can't turn off. But yeah, but that's actually lighting up the corners. Look. I do like my dynamic lights. I've got to admit. Right, let's take you. Yeah, yeah. It's weird. So you see, straight away it consumes that torch, doesn't it? Okay, right. So we want to make a bonsai, don't we? So if we throw all of that in there, and that, and I guess my back. I like having this backpack. This backpack's bloody awesome, mate. I tell you. Now what did you say? Shift? What do I have to press? What is shift normally in Minecraft? Actually, that's a good question. What does shift even do? Shift is the crouch button, isn't it? Yeah. No, I'm not sure. So you're saying if you press shift and space and click. So shift space click. Shift space click. That's just weird, dude. Or I can do, what was the other thing I did? You can do, oh, how did I do that thing earlier? Where I ran my finger across them all. I like that look. Look at that. I think I prefer that to the shift click. There's something really weirdly satisfying about that. And I've forgotten how I did it again now. It's the way it's just so smooth. Right, give me that back. Open my baubles, pop you in there, open that up. No, that one up. And then all of you in there. Oh, it's so cool. Little quality of life things in this game, isn't it? Right, let's make an axe before we do anything else. Where's my ingot gone? Let's take you out. Got some sticks kicking about. Oh, have I removed my... I like that. I like having that crafting pad. You know what I should do with that crafting pad? I should put one in my... What's it called? My backpack. And with some iron, shouldn't I? And then I always have what I need to make another weapon. Shall I do that now? Sticks. I need some more sticks. Sticky sticks. Take you out. If I throw that in there, split it in half, take all of those, grab that, open this, drop my backpack down, crouch, put the backpack in there, grab it, put that and that in there, along with that, I can always make myself some new tools. Holy balls, that is so cool. Right, okay. Fantastic. I know, we've got the skills now, Senpai. With control and click, you will move all of the same... No way. What's control normally do? What's the control button normally do? Anyone know? So what you're saying is if I had... that. Let's say I've got a few different stacks of this all mixed in. And I've got some basic cobblestone in there. You're saying that if I press control... What are you saying? If I press control and shift... Whoa! So I could... So you could do Z. Oh wow, that's actually pretty neat. Let me just... Why is that? I'm only clicking once and it's bringing it... Oh, normally I have to shift click to do that. Is it because I... Does it always go into the toolbar first then? Regardless. So I can shift click to move individual things. I can control click to move, or I can control shift click. Wow, that's cool, man. Mind blown. What's that? A parrot? What parrot? Parrot? Where's the parrot? I'll be honest, multi-MC does nothing for you. Twitch app has no. It's because you don't play about enough with settings, Senpai. Twitch app is atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Multi-MC is so much better, Senpai. If you want to fiddle about with anything to do with Java and all that, MC is the way to go, man. It is so superior. Even me with my limited knowledge of this game, I'm telling you, the Twitch app is there just for easy mode. All right, we'll do that. I was going to ask you about anvils and repairing things. Let's focus on this bonsai then. So a hopping bonsai pot. So we're going to make something basic first, which is a hopper, which is some iron ingots. I'll tell you what we'll do, because I really want to go and do it. I want to go back down here. Oh no, where's my mine bar? We want to go down here to get some iron, because we are getting low. It's kind of weird, because there's so many different ores down here, but so... Ah, you know what I didn't do? I didn't make any bloody torches, did I? It's the way it installs it as well, Tibor. The way the actual instances are installed with Twitch. I can't stand it. I literally... Everything I've loved about modding, in particular Skyrim and 7 Days and things, that Twitch app, I cannot abide what it does in the background. Regardless of its overall functionality, you know, the fact that you can get up and running really simply, really basically, not a problem. You know, that's brilliant. That's what it's been designed to do. But beyond that, terrible. And especially something that's as finicky as Java. Now, didn't I get a load of charcoal earlier? Is that all the charcoal I have? Wow, okay. Well, colour me surprised. Do you get, oh, you get 4 per charcoal. But that's good. I was going to say, it's not going to be quite as good as I think it is, because it's going to recharge my dam. And someone said there's 1,000. I'm sure someone yesterday said there was 1,000 charges in this thing. Here's a question. Is there any way to increase your toolbar in Minecraft? No, not that I want it. I just wondered if some of these mods... Because I think we did find something that enabled me to have... I can't remember what button it was, but I could have 3 interchangeable hotbars. I think it was in the control settings. So I press number 1 and my whole toolbar... toolbar. If I press number 1, it gives me this. If I press number 2, it gives me this line, or this line perhaps. And number 3 will give me this line. So you could have like hotbars specifically designed like for combat. Or for digging and... You know what I mean? I'm not sure where else to go. I don't know whether to actually just start a shaft somewhere a bit closer to home. Because obviously, as much as it has been awesome exploring down there, you know what I really want to do? We should make one of those mattocks as well. Those mattocks sounded brilliant. Alright, that's that sanguine. How deep is Minecraft? So for example, my current Y coordinate is 12. And that's 11. That's 10. That's 9. How deep on the Y-axis does it go? Or does it only go to 0? Am I actually at bedrock? That's Y3 there. So, am I just like really low in the world then? Oh no, oh god no, I keep forgetting that shaft. Mentally, because I travel so quick in that shaft, right, I'm thinking that, oh my god, no wonder I've been so confused. That's on the left, that's going deeper. I'm thinking, right, that I'm only like, I don't know, like 10 blocks down or something, so I'm thinking, have I got like a buffed world generation? Let me just go see how high we actually are. I keep forgetting how high this is. Alright, well it's only 70. It's only 70, so we are 70 blocks down. Yeah, the tunnel stops at 11. Now, you'll have to forgive my knowledge here, but I understand that... Is it 12 is where... Is it 12 for diamonds? No? Yes? Maybe? And if we're going to do strip mining, you do it like this, don't you? I suppose what I could do is I could switch... Oh, why is that not... Why is that not switching hands? What's the button to switch hands? It's X, isn't it? What's the button to switch left and right? It was working earlier, wasn't it? Why is it not working? F. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Maybe that should switch my shield to my torch, right? Or my axe to my... Not doing anything. Put that back in there. Yeah, F is no longer... F isn't doing anything, guys. Oh. That's strange. Well, that's annoying, to say the least. Is that a bug? Or is that... Anybody think of a reason? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, T-Ball? Oh, you're iron. Fantastic. Bedrock is not even... What's that? Sorry. Bedrock's not even a layer. What do you mean? As in it's not like just like one single block thick, Missy. As in it's kind of like variable over that y-axis, which hit around that 5 mark, or... I know I got caught out a little bit on my last little run through of this, where I started building, and I think I was thinking bedrock was very much like 7 days, where you hit that block and that was it. It was just like a perfectly horizontal flat end to the world, and I realised it wasn't, and it actually went up and down quite a lot, so I had to bring my whole cavern back up about 5 blocks. The pick, we found the pick from killing something. It's got something called siphon, which I don't think anyone explained what that was. What's siphon? Or should I be leaving this? Should I just use like normal iron picks for this? Should I? Yeah, because that's not doing anything, is it? I suppose I'm just wasting a good pickaxe for no reason. Oh, that's fine. Really? Well, what does siphon actually do? What am I doing, by the way? What am I actually doing? I'm after iron for some reason. I'm bugged if I can remember why. Something to do with making that hopper, wasn't it? Is it the hopper? Yeah, well, we'll get a little bit more. Yeah, but it must have a reason, right? So maybe it does have a reason later on. So maybe I'm using a siphon pickaxe for like... I have to say the durability doesn't seem to be dropping for some reason. Don't know whether like it doesn't drop anyway. Hitting stone. It absorbs beneficial effects from the target. Right. What does that even mean? So it's really for a weapon, not for a mining utility. So if I've got a sword with siphon and the mob's got a health regen or something, I could siphon that off it every time I hit it. Kind of thing. Makes sense, I suppose. It doesn't. I don't seem to be losing durability a lot. It's only an iron. Am I somehow siphoning durability, or does, you know what I mean? It's that has definitely not lost any durability, boys and girls. I don't know how fast you lose. Oh, hang on, did I just off that? Oh, damn, that's emerald, isn't it? And you... Oh, damn. What did I just do? Do you need a diamond axe for emerald? Because I didn't get anything then, did I? Definitely not losing durability, though. So, all the giggles in chat, you haven't quite figured it out, have you? Yeah, that's what I think, Agent. Yeah. The benefits of this block is it's got durability. Which I appear to be siphoning off, yeah. Stick that in your group knowledge base. Yeah, you see? Something you didn't know. You do now. Keep going down here a little bit. I want to make that mattock later, so I can make a 3x3 and pretend I'm making a minecart tunnel. Oh, here we go. Look, here we go. Right, let's put a shield on. Grab that. Let's grab that. Let's just stick it to the look. The hell? Something's not right because nothing's working, guys. No, I'm not getting... This isn't spitting out torches, look. Something's not right here, lads. I feel like something's not right at all. Because my F key is not working. And it's locked on shutting down internal server as well. But it's just locked on this. I think something's not working. Now, is this where I find out that these kind of mod packs basically crash and corrupt saves and I rage quit? Right, let's go back to multi-MC. Probably gives me some sort of crash log or something, does it? See what I could do? I could add multi-MC as a non-Steam game, you know, and then what I could do is I could... have my Steam controller set up through that, which would enable me to do some things I can't currently do with my current implementation of it. Let's come back in and see what happens. It will save... Yeah, you were right, Senpai. Yeah, so something was just wrong, wasn't it? Come back in. It takes a while to boot up. You don't think you've ever had a world corruption before in all your years of playing modded? They definitely don't happen often. I suppose, does anyone know where... I mean, there's another thing with multi-MC. It makes it really easy to search files and things. And I think it would be an idea for me to learn where the world save is, right? Is it fairly easy to back up Minecraft? Is it all just like one single folder? Or is it one of those horrendous games like 7 Days used to be back in the day where all the various different little bits of data are splashed around in my documents and my games and app roaming, and then an additional one within the actual main folder structure of the game. Do you reckon we'll get back and all those blocks will still be there, Findria? I was gonna say I thought that whole thing about siphoning durability was a bit of a far fetch even for me, mate. You're right, Paprika. One folder, nice, cool, thank you. I was gonna say when I used to back up the server, but that was vanilla, you see, so I don't know if mods work. But I don't seem to recall it being particularly complicated. Right, single player. Let's get back in. Paprika, thank you for the bits, sir. Thank you very much for the bits. Like my splash screen. I played about with that yesterday. I had to move it all up a bit so I could get part 1 and 2 for YouTube in the bottom left-hand corner. I realised with thumbnails the complexity of it all because so many. If this is the screen on a thumbnail, or even if it's not, quite often bottom right has got a time thing in it, and bottom left has got something else in it. Right, where am I? There we go, look. That's working now, boys and girls. Okay, alright, we're back where we started then. Bish bash bosh. Let's crack on. And now we'll probably see my siphon pickaxe actually losing some durability, which I can already, I think. One. I've got 1 iron. Where the hell did we go last time? I can't remember. There's the sanguine. If we follow these back. Right. There we go. There it is. Ooh, lucky escape, mate. I wonder what caused that then. I wonder, did anybody think of anything we did that could have caused the heebly-jeeblies on that? Torch strang, yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. I think the telltale sign was that not working, wasn't it? Shaders. I haven't got any shaders working. There are no shaders, Johnny Bear. I thought about it, and there's a couple of shader packs that work quite nicely with it, in the sense that they look nice. I mean, a lot of shaders do. The problem is that all shaders, from what I can tell, obviously have an issue because they're shaders with the opacity and transparency of the mob health bars, and it's a bit of a toss-up. I either run a shader and have very erratically performing health bars, or I have mob health bars, and I have to say I really like mob health bars. It really adds a little kind of AD&D vibe to my combat, so I'm going to be honest, I think I'll ditch the shaders. So the saves folder contains all your worlds and your .minecraft folder. Regardless of how you've installed the mods then, Paprika. So it's always in that base .minecraft install, is it? I'll have a dig around later, mate. Thank you. Iron can mine emeralds. Oh, right. So that's why it went wrong earlier, was it? Ah, right. Okay. Thank you. Otherwise, if you hadn't said that right then and there, mate, forever I'd have been thinking, oh, emeralds. I need to go and get my diamond pickaxe. Cheers, bro. Let me just... Oh. Oh, no. There they are. There they are. Ah, so, sorry. I'm getting all confused. Yeah. There you go.
Hello?
There you go. Fish punch punch. Why is one falling on the floor? Why is it firing 2? That's really weird. Is that because am I dual charged? It's because I've got one. I think I've got one in that hand and one in that hand, haven't I? So that's bizarre. That is truly bizarre. If I go and grab all of those and then switch out and do that, that's my ultimate mining strategy, isn't it? That's so cool. That is really cool. So I saw some iron a minute ago. I really like that. I really, really like that. Yeah, I was dual wielding, wasn't I, T-Ball? Thank you for the follow, Shanice. Shanice, is that? Shani McDungus? I did find some emeralds. I'm doing alright on emeralds and diamonds. In fact, what we'll probably do once we've got the little hut up and running, we'll I might have a little look at this enchanting malarkey. I didn't really get into it last time. I should imagine this mod has all sorts of additional stuff when it comes to enchants. Finding a lot, are we? Oh, that could have been bad. It is illuminated, so I've obviously been this way. No, it's actually kind of weird because there's so many ores. It's like someone said in chat the other day, like the ores were super, like almost OP bountiful. But I think what's happened is you've got lulled into a false sense of, I guess, prevalence, because what's actually happening, they're not any more regular at all in the vanilla game. It's just that there's so many different types of new ore. So if you notice, I'm not finding more diamond than I normally would. I'm not finding more iron or redstone than I normally would. It's just that because you look in any one area, and whereas before you might only find, say, 4 different types of rare ore, whatever it is in the vanilla game, 5 or 6. Now you look in any one area and there could be like 15 different types of ore, including things like copper and whatever it is, red iron, the things that aren't in the vanilla game. So I think I myself, I need to be more realistic with my expectations when I'm looking for something specific. I'm sitting here thinking the same as that comment in chat. Oh, it's too easy to get ores. It's not. It's just that there are so many different types. It just looks... Oh, damn. I think I just triggered the... I did, didn't I? Oh, no. Who's that? Oh, what the hell? Did he just poison me through the... Really? What a knob. How bad is that? I actually am not looking very well there. Oh, it's already on my bar. I love that. I am hitting him. Oh, what is that? Oh, what's that? Oh, what is that? Whoa! I can fire torches with my left hand. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's super handy. What am I going to do when my sexy... my sexy emerald... No, sorry, my infinity bow runs out. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. I can't move. Why can't I move, guys? I can't move. Can't move. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. What's happening? What's going on, guys? Why can't I move? Can't do anything, guys. Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. Can't move. I can't. Nothing's happening. Oh my God, am I falling? Oh God, I feel like I'm falling. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus balls. Oh, God, please don't ever do that again. This is horrendous. What's the matter with me? Oh, dude. My little dude. I'm stuck. What the heck? Rip. What? Really? Really? What sort of nightmare-fueled adventure is this? This game was for kids, bro. What the hell? Where the hell am... Where the hell am I? Oh my giddy on. You're right, Pixie. I'm at bloody bedrock. What the... This bloody game? Oh, hang on. This axe is about to break, dude. Fear not, my name is Grumble Greybeard. I come prepared for a dastardly adventure with the backpack of awesome. Hey. Yeah. You remember? What did I say earlier? What? Come on, you know you want to say it. Oh, I'm so proud. I am so proud of myself right now. I'm honestly clipping this and sending it to my mom. It'll probably take me about a day to explain to her why I am awesome, but she will. How come I can't do that thing now? How come I can't do that shift click thing, guys? Why is the shift click thing not working? Ah, there it is. I am. Like, this is probably one of the proudest moments of my entire life. No, I'm easily pleased. Yeah, you see, Grimmy. Let's get rid of this crappy pickaxe. Always come prepared. Right, now where were we? I want to get... Ah, there we were. Look, it was this. And it was these dastardly flowers that caused me all that trouble, wasn't it? Watch out for lava when you dig up. I must admit, I didn't think about that. I've got to admit, I'm not going to lie. I do need to remember that, don't I? Of course. Mining 101, really. And yes, I could have caused the major... That would have been the end of the backpack, wouldn't it? She's not actually. She's still at work. She's still working, Pixie. She's not certified. She's come to the conclusion that she can get out and about at the minute. She's quietly sort of terrified. She is scared. But it's like she said, she works with a lot of much younger people than her. And it's not about being, I guess, delusional about her age. It's just that it's like she said, she can still do the job. Why should she be the one to go home just because she's a little bit older? Yeah, she's cracking on, mate, to be honest. It's not made any difference to her. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, Pixie, to be honest with you, mate. But, you know, I guess that's my mom, really. She's never been one to take the easy, the easy road out. I probably can smell, yeah. I'm sure I could. I think once I've got a little home or something, I'll probably go and like pick a load, smell and plant them so I can learn a little bit more about everything. Sort of remind myself what's what. There's quite a few of these weird, dastardly flowers. I need to start thinking about cooking, don't I? That's what we're after. We're only after a little bit of iron, but... Purple ore. That one down there. Obsidian. If that's what you meant, paprika. I can't see any other purple ones. This one here. Lead. It is lead ore, mate. Sorry. I need to start thinking about a more robust strategy for mining, don't I? Because obviously I keep thinking I just hoover it up like I do in other games, but I don't actually, do I? Let me just get some torches. Shouldn't really do that, should I? Because so presumably my torch is full, but I can't pick up and manually put in thrown torches, can I? So really doing left click like that doesn't work. So what I'd want to do is left click with that one, and that leaves my stack of 5. No, it doesn't. So using this, no matter what, always uses my stack of torches. Can you kill the teleport flowers? Pretty sure so, paprika, yeah. Pretty sure. I've been able to pick up all the others that I've found so far. Ooh. Yeah. I picked up the sanguines and took one up top, and we popped it down. I got some poorly chickens, and I picked up a sanguine rose and placed it in the chicken pen. I can't remember who it was in chat, so someone suggested it to heal the chickens, and I thought, oh, you know, can't imagine that actually being a thing. But lo and behold, as long as the chickens get near it, they were miraculously healed. It's ever so clever little extra system. I wonder what all these are for. I mean, silver and gold and all that. I mean, I wonder what wonderful contraptions we'll get to make. How much have we got? We've got 13. I think we'll call it there. Let's go make these bonsai trees, and then we can crack on with a bit of building, can't we? How did Rev get on with Doom then?
Oi, Grum and chat. Much love and stay healthy.
Thank you very much, Saviva, and the same straight back at you as well, mate. And thank you very, very much for the 30 glorious months, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. I hope all is well with you and your family, Saviva. Hello, Z. How are you? Oh, hang on. What's that? Oh, the thingy was locked in. Hello, Woofer. Can I rename my dog? Is there any way to actually name your pets? I find it hard to believe that there isn't, but we want to pop that in there, don't we? Take that. Okay, so you can go back in there. Deposit all of that. I'll get rid of any more of it. I can't wait to get inventory management sorted, I tell you. I feel like I'm really struggling at the minute because there's so many things I don't even know what they are, let alone other things to take into consideration. What do I normally have over here? I do like my launcher, but I also like the simplicity of the sticks. The problem is if this isn't on maximum durability, I can't hold a torch in my hand. I wonder if I can make a lantern. Is there anything else I can hold in my offhand that will illuminate the area? Thanks ever so much, Sadiva. Thank you very much for the 30. Your mom's being unreasonable. She insists on going shopping even though she's 70 and has a heart condition. I think sometimes there's just no stopping them, Sadiva. I've come to that conclusion with my dad. I mean, not over this. I mean, my dad's actually being quite... he's very worried, to say the least. So he's actually being quite smart about this. I mean, I don't think... armed police couldn't get into my dad's house right now. But yeah, you know, before this kicked in, he was the same. So he was unwilling to admit that things change. And, you know, it's not a nice conversation to have with your parents. To say, like, look, you're not a spring chicken. Yeah, I understand this, you know, age is all in your mind and all the rest of it. And no, it isn't. I'm sure I'll sound really hypocritical when I'm an old man. I hope I get to be an old man. And I'll look back and think, I am terrible myself. I go running. Obviously not at the minute, but I go running. When I had that poorly knee and that, all the rest of it. I've gone running and torn stitches out. I've played rugby and ended up with yet another broken collarbone. I don't listen to my own advice, but it is. We are all the same. None of us want to admit we're getting older. I just think some people are more willing to face the reality of the situation they're in than others are. I think the world will be forever different after all of this, to be honest. I think people are just generally thinking about their health. They sit there coughing, smoking a cigarette, and they suddenly realise this coronavirus has got a really good chance of, hitting that respiratory tract, which is already pretty much fucked. It is making people look inside a little bit more. But there's no pill to pop with this one, is there? I got high blood pressure. I'll pop a pill. I've had a heart attack. I'll stick a stent in. No matter how careful you are in life, no matter how much you look after yourself, that there are pills, stents, surgeries, medicinal and surgical interventions. It doesn't matter how well you live your life. You get old, things happen. You're the unlucky one. You're the one that gets cancer. Your brother or your sister doesn't.
Bloody 40 years old and mate.
Admitting sometimes, I'm an ex-smoker. If I could roll back the years and never have put a cigarette in my mouth, I would. I'd do it right now, if nothing else changed in my life. We've all done things that we regret. We've all done things that mess up our life. It's, I think people will. I think it's a wake-up call for all of us, really. But there are things we can do to make ourselves a little bit healthier, right? That is a single person in chat that can honestly sit there and go, yeah, I'm 100% healthy. I'm absolutely perfect. My diet's perfect. My exercise is perfect, No one can really say that unless you're a prime athlete, I guess. But I'm seeing a lot of people saying, no matter what happens, I'm going to rethink the way I live my life here. I am going to give up smoking. I'm giving up smoking right now. Not me, but, friends will be doing that, I'm sure. Right? It's but yeah, none of us want to admit we're getting older. We're all getting older. No matter how old you are, every day you're a little bit closer to whatever's going to happen, aren't you? Mark, thank you very much for the 40. Thank you for the tier 2, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the tier 2. How's it all going, Mark? Thank you so much for the 40. Same to you, Eva. Thank you very much for the 30. I appreciate it. Cheers, man. Thank you very much, Mark. Just ask Mr. Kids, the same with all the people that get older. The unwillingness to admit that they're a little bit older. Yeah, it is. It's like I say, it doesn't matter. There's so many things that modern medicine can help us out with. In our own community, look at all the people, in the last year that have had wonderful things. My friend who had a heart attack, literally, that's what I was saying. He had a stent put in around the back of his heart. He was feeling a bit dicky. Boom, in hospital. A couple of things happened and they nearly sent him home. And something came back with some bloods that they'd done, a second set of bloods, and he was basically in another hospital having a stent put in within the space of like about 8 hours. And he's now at home recuperating. But he sat there thinking, like, in his own words, I don't know what I thought I was doing. I knew it was going to happen. He's got high blood pressure. He's got type 2 diabetes. He's horrendously overweight. And I say horrendously overweight. He's not that bad. He's actually done a little, he's actually made some inroads in that. It's like he said, it was just a ticking time bomb. But it's not until it happened that he's decided to change anything. Now, I'm not trying to preach here. We're all the same. He's the same. I'm the same. We're all the same. We never think it's going to happen to us, do we? It's something that happens to other people. And I think with what's happening in the world right now, we're probably all getting a little dose of mortality. None of us are around forever. And I think globally, we're all thinking about that one thing, aren't we? Ourselves, our loved ones, our families, our friends, the high risk groups. We're all, we're all together in that single focal point. Nice to see you, by the way, Z. So sorry, Z. I saw you pop in there, mate. I'm off on a little grub chat, mate. Yeah. Thank you, Z. Thank you. I hope you and your family are all well. Your breathing was way better within a week of quitting cancer sticks. Yeah, it's O2 sats, isn't it? It makes it literally. Is it something like I think it's like 7 hours or something. It typically returns back to normal, doesn't it? Because of the carboxyhemoglobin reduction. Yeah, you'll see a massive difference in quitting smoking almost, well, literally overnight. That's the beauty of it. The problem is that's why you always wake up and stick a cigarette in your mouth. I know I used to. Cigarette and a bloody cup of coffee, mate. Well, you say this all the time, though. Every year I've got older. It's just you because you're getting so old and senile that you can't count. Every year I've got older, dude. Not a single other person in chat disagrees with that apart from you, mate. That's senility, that is, man. When will the 24-hour streams kick in? If I could sit, honestly, if I could sit for longer without being in agony, Pixie, I would. It's that I'll start popping pain medication like tramadol and morphine. I don't think it would be a very coherent stream, or at least significantly less coherent, Pixie. We're on a curfew here in Bavaria. Now as the kids were throwing Corona parties. Oh my god, what, really? Bit of a bumpy road when it comes to work. Yeah, I can imagine, Mark. Did you ever sort out your VR headset, mate? Because I know I saw some tweets which suggested you might have figured something out, but it sounded like it was a no-go. Wheats! Thank you very much, Weetabix. Thank you very much for the 19, mate. How are you, Wheats? How's it all going, bro? Nice to see you, fella. Very nice to see you. I hope you're safe and your family's safe, Weetabix. I hope it's all going well for you, mate. Turbulent and tricky times we live in. I'm going to take some oak wood. We're going to take some iron wood. And we're going to come back this evening and play about with that bonsai thing. What was that other wood we got? I don't seem to have the dark oak. Where's all the dark oak gone? You got to be kidding me. Where's all that dark oak we found? I chopped down a whole tree of dark oak, right? Please tell me I did. Oh, hang on. It's not in my backpack, is it? No, it can't be. Although it does make... I wonder if you can... Now that's weird, look. It's done that thing again. It's because I didn't stand up before I came down. I've got to be careful with that, haven't I? Because this is going to give me that error if I'm not careful, because it switches my backpack from my armor, and you need to come out of crouch. Oh. Let's try that again. Anyway, is there no like little icon telling you if you're crouched or not? How do you know if you're crouched? I don't think there's a way to tell, is there? Yeah, it's not in there. It's not in there anyway. Oh. Follow me intrigued. I seem to have lost all the dark oak we spent so long gathering. Let me just put all of this back. Wow. Inventory management, Grummy. We need to solve this crisis. What is that? Magic powder. And Chelicerae. A spider drop. Whatever the hell that is. Yeah, I seem to have lost all my dark wood. Or whatever it was called. Yeah, it was called dark wood, wasn't it? Anybody know? 39 of that dark wood. That's iron wood. Thank you, Weebix. Thank you. Do you like vegan? What is that, Tibor? Yeah, it's not in the backpack, Pixie. Yeah, you got it functional, Grump. It's just that one sensor is broken. It bricks the whole system. Oh, gutted. You bought an index. Oh, Mark. Any excuse, isn't it? Oh, I could have fixed the sensor, but no. You're right, Ocean. Are those vertical slabs or something? Does the mod add new vertical slabs? No. The reason you're getting thrown, this isn't my house. This is a prefab house. That is actually a block. That is a slab. So that's a slab. That's a block. Well, that's the top of the block. So that there is a stair. What stair? And that's an inverted stair. So it looks like that's a block and that's a vertical slab, but it isn't. Oh no, yeah, let's have a look. Let's go back through the inventory. Like, anybody in chat, see if you can find dark oak. Oh my god! What the hell is that? Oh, that's someone calling me on Skype. I didn't even know I had Skype running. That said Bill Gates is calling me on Skype. So we've got someone in chat who is calling me on Skype. How do I turn Skype off? We clearly have a troll out there. Would anyone know how to... I must admit, I've always wondered about Skype and how you get rid of it. Yeah, very funny, mate. What a knob. I don't think you can uninstall Skype, Senpai. I don't think you can. I have a way to fix that for you all so that Knobhead doesn't actually get that anymore. So hopefully that solves that problem. Yeah, I actually did... Yeah, you can't control. Yeah, I looked into this ages ago on Windows 8, I think it was. Was it 8.1 or 2 or whatever it was? And basically to uninstall Skype, it was the most horrendous thing to do. And like every update, it'd just end up back there anyway. So... double clicking the search bar on the bottom right and then search dark. That will only search over here though, won't it? Double clicking here. That only searches in. That won't search my inventories, will it? I don't think it searches it, does it? Let's have another go with these. Let's just make sure oakwood, birchwood. Isn't that weird? You don't think I could put it somewhere? I've not like put it in like a well, no, in a furnace or anything, have I? Isn't that strange? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't actually need to use Skype every now and again, Doc. So I guess I can't really just get rid of it. But I think back in Windows 8, I couldn't find any way of getting fucking rid of it. So, well, like I said, without jumping through hoops and then having to jump through all those hoops going every time that bloody Windows updated. Oh, bloody, my headset's just died now as well. Has anyone seen it? I've already done it, Senpai. Yeah, they keep ringing, but hopefully you won't be able to hear it on stream. Huh. Did you make torches after you came back from? I did, but only a couple. And I used some because torches. In order to make torches, you have to use wood, don't you? Shades. So I think I just used some existing pine wood. I didn't actually convert any. Unless this ironwood's... Oh, maybe they disappeared when you had to log out. Oh gosh, hang on, I'll tell you what. What about... No, hang on. You might be right. Maybe. Because... No, it can't, because look, there's the swamp talisman. Which we got over there. And that weird... armor that we picked up, so it's still got stuff from over there, but I also can't see the dark oak sapling unless that's in that one. Ah, shit. Yeah, so that's got me a little bit worried about that desync now, guys. See, if that happens again, and it's going to do like a... I didn't mind it only seemed to be like a a little bit of a rollback, didn't it? What's the bar between the inventory and the chest inventory? Inventory and the chest inventory. Oh, that. Oh, is that what you mean? I didn't even see that, mate. I did not even see that. Thank you for that. I thought you were talking about that down there. Yeah, it's definitely not here. Definitely not here, is it? In fact, it looks like you can keep that. That's actually really handy. So you can keep it. Yeah, it's not here. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. God damn it, dudes. We'll have to go back and get something. Can't see my boat either. What happened to my boat? I'm really starting to worry now because I hope this isn't gonna. This isn't the kind of thing that's gonna happen. I'm gonna end up with rollbacks, am I? That would drive me potty, mate. Ah, oh, that really is a pain in the bum. Proper pain in the bum. Right, let us do a boat. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. I think seeing as we've got to go all the way back. It's weird though, because it's not a proper rollback, because I've got these swamp talisman pieces, which I'm sure we got from that dude, and also that pickaxe we got from that dude, didn't we? Right, I'll tell you what I'll do. I am going to go and very quickly grab a drink, and then we'll head back. So give me about 2 minutes, folks. Oh, hang on. I've not done my headset. Hang on. One Right, sorry about that. Back. Oh, jeez. You're right, Miss Skit. You really like this mod. I hope bugs aren't a common issue. I can't deal with my games not working, hence why I haven't played modded anything, really. Yeah, that is worrying me. I mean, to be fair, we've had like 3 streams, haven't we? And we've never had an issue. And we just noticed earlier, didn't we? You know what? I've been making a drink. I've just been thinking what we did. Did we do anything that may have caused that to happen? What I'm really interested in is when we get back to the Darkwood Forest, is that tree still going to be there? I don't know how much. I mean, it's weird because my location only went back a small amount. But it looks like part of my inventory's disappeared. I don't know. And also, I've got that weird looking mask on. Which I did ages ago in the stream, right? I don't know. I don't know, Missy Kit. I don't know what happened. Oh, look at the duck in the water with a bubble. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, and also, I don't know, are you still in chat, Doc, by the way? Anybody here buy coffee ground regularly? Rather than, how could I put it, grinding your own. Does anyone here recommend like any particular type of coffee ground that isn't ridiculously expensive? So my one of my friends has got. Look, yeah, I'm noticing like weird things. Like, look, well, why am I seeing like almost graphical glitches as well, which I've never seen before? One of these. What are they called? Oh God, let me get this right. AeroPress. We were talking about it the other day, and I think they recommend something called the espresso grounds, like the very fine grinds. And he was asking me if there's anything he'd recommend. And to be honest, I don't know much about espresso, so sort of ground coffee and filter coffees and things. But anybody know anything that would be a fine grind? Because he's not going to grind his own, you see, so I can't recommend just getting a good roast and fine grinding it. Anybody know like of a readily available espresso grind here in the UK that you can get without having to? Because he's not going to want to order it in. He wants to give this bloody thing a go, like. He's tried it already this week, but he doesn't feel like he's doing it right because he's got quite a coarse grind. Is the build still there? Oh, you're kidding me. I don't know. I didn't look, Shades. You know, when I came out, it didn't register with me. Oh, bloody hell. You're kidding me. Well, you've got me wondering. Did anybody else see my actual build outside my front door? I wouldn't even know which tree was chopped down, to be honest. There wouldn't be anything left of it, would there? Should we just go and hack one of these out anyway? That's oak, but that is dark oak, isn't it? Javalia Darth. Javalia Grant. Is that readily available in the UK? Javalia. Never heard of it. Again, I don't know. Is that an espresso type fine grind, is it? Javalia. I'm drinking. What am I drinking? I'm drinking some weird Italian instant at the minute. It's all right, except yesterday. And I'm not even exaggerating. The smell. Honestly, it felt just that one cup just smelled slightly. It had an almost, you know, like when you open a tin of tuna, and you got that kind of slightly. Because let's be honest, that tin of tuna, you know, if it's in the brine and everything, you don't get assailed by fishy smells, do you? But you know, you just get that beginnings of a fishy smell. Ever so weird. Never had coffee that smelled of fish before. That definitely can't be a good thing, right? I'm not going to get. Hopefully they'll start falling and we'll get a sapling. We really need one sapling, but Yeah. You're right though, Missy. I mean, imagine like doing like 6-7 hours and it all just vanishes. Ain't no one got time for that, have they? Seen any saplings? I take it you don't always get sap. Oh no. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh no. Have I made a terrible mistake? You reckon that thing lobbed something at me? Oh, no, it's okay. I walked into a nettle bush. I was a little bit worried there, to say the least. Quite like the look of this dark oak. If I go back and that build's missing shades, I'm not going to be a happy camper, mate. Not a happy camper at all. Is that kind of weird? Like you can see that up there. If I look straight at it, it kind of blurs itself out for some reason. Javalia's a Swiss one, is it, Dar? Highly recommended, though. Is it something you like? Comes in a gold bag, both a hole and a ground. How fine is an espresso grind? I've never really paid much attention to grind size in terms of... I just know what I like the way I used to make it. I very rarely do these days, though. Come on, I need a sapling for my bonsai kit, mate. What? Bong? Did something land on my head? Did a bush land on my head? The vanilla HD taste. I actually quite like the vanilla, to be honest. I was saying earlier, this is the 116, isn't it? So I might try the 132 senpai. So it's little, isn't it? The one, oh look, you can see the glitter bugs, the glow worms, whatever they are. Yeah, I'm actually quite excited to get back now, Shades, and find out. It's a griffin, you're fine. It doesn't look like it's going to come and say hello and lay an egg for me, Indria. So what I don't want to do is end up... See, this has got the chisel mod. So what I don't want to do is add like... so something increases it to a 32 by 32 by 32 for the vanilla blocks. And then I end up with all my chiseled blocks being 16 by 16 by 16. Because then the contrast, you either have it consistent or you don't. So what I'll do is I'll look into a couple of resource packs and we'll play like for 10-15 minutes with each one as we progress through the game. Not a single sapling. Are you having a laugh, mate? That won't set fire to everything, won't it? I certainly thought there was a bit of a flaw with my plan there, isn't there? Give me saplings, sir. All the saplings you have, my fine friend. Oh, is that an actual choll? Let me grab that. Oh, hang on. Let me have a quick gander at that. There's some saplings. Nice one. Yeah. I really don't know much because you tend to just settle on something, don't you? So I don't think I've ever actually compared an espresso, or whatever they call an espresso grind, to a normal, say, medium grind. Right, we actually got 6 dark oak saplings there. Right, Shades, this is it. This is the one. And then I want to have, like, you suggested looking for a lantern, didn't you, in chat, I think, Senpai, so I can hold something in my offhand. Source of illumination. What was an egg? Can I have your egg, sir? Thank you very much. Yeah, I really wish this illuminated the world. I think that would be so cool if this actually had like a torch sticking out the end of it. And it acted as a light source, a dynamic light. Oh no, what did I do with the boat? No. Where's the boat gone? Oh, I've lost my bloody boat, mate. Oh, well, I've only just noticed that the health bar comes up in the top left of the screen as well. Huh, I didn't even notice that before. You need 4... Oh, you need 4 saplings to grow a dark oak. You need to take out the whole tree and then wait for the leaves to despawn or hit them. Yeah, the first 2 I waited for the despawn and nothing happened. What's this here? Feature plant. Done one of them. Don't think we've had... Yeah, I don't know where's... Oh, come on. Where's me bloody boat gone, mate? My boat's gone. One of these skeletons nicked my bloody boat. Wait. Anyone seen a boat around here? Oh, it's going to be like that, is it, cheeky boy? Haha! Oh no. Oh gosh. You die. You actually put a shield up and they can't hit you. Sort of. Have a little play with it. I quite enjoying the combat actually. Going in for the kill, Grum. Oh yeah, like a boss, mate, like a boss. Oh, we're gonna go and attack those. A light over there. Oh, double whammy. What the hell was that? Oh, they're attacking each other. Look, we got to attack each other. No, I was trying to do that. That was a complete fluke, but look. Oh, whoa! Something else attacking me? Or am I just poisoned? Oh, right on the old noggin, mate. I keep aiming really high against the critters when I'm using archery. I don't think I need to aim anywhere near as high as what I am. There's not that much arrow drop. It's just not got a great range, has it? I think that's the mistake I'm making. Can't believe my boat's gone. Oh, hang on. You're right. It would be down here because we can't come through there. I never dug it out, did I? Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Oh, thank the Lord. I was going to say, I'm starting to panic now that things are disappearing all over the place. So you think I actually need to plant 4 dark oaks together? Is that what you're saying, Missy Kit? 4 dark oak saplings in order to get a dark oak to grow? Or do you mean I can plant like 4 oak trees together and get a dark oak? I think it's going to be just here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Well sussed, boys. Oh no. Some sort of undead party going on over there, look. Right near my boat as well. All those little buggers, mate. Get a battle arena out. Is he? Come and get me, mate. Come and get me. What's the... So let's have a look at what this... So this shade has got like... Oh, it's gone... Oh. Where did he go? Combat's actually a lot more involved in this mod pack, isn't it? I'm pleasantly surprised with what I've seen thus far. And it looks like you can... I think I had the option to be a mage as one of the classes as well, I think. Oh, that's... Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. There's 3 of them in there. Oh, no. And somehow he set fire to me as well. Oh, some of them have got like... They can't get through the water, can they? I will use it to my tactical advantage, sir. Look at this. I reckon I can have some real adventures out here, isn't it? What's that little like flesh? You see, it's got 40.18. What's this like little pork chop thing looking like up there? What does that mean? I wonder what that little icon's representative of. Well played, Pixie. Well played, mate. Well played. I honestly thought, oh no, something else disappeared on me. I have to say, I am terrified I'm going to go back and my little hut's going to be gone. Combat's alright, mate. I tell you, I am pleasant. I'd use the bow a lot more as well if I could. It's just obviously that's an infinity. Oh, balls. That's an infinity bow and stay near the water. Something's lobbing bloody fireballs at me. I've got some sort of fire-breathing sheep over there or something. Was it one of them bloody automated golems? Oh, what the hell, dude? It is, it's a bloody golem, look. Oh, I've got to stop panic swinging. You've got to wait, haven't you? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, damn. 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. I kind of like the fact that there's going to be critters out there that you're going to have to think about them, aren't you? You know, are they weak to this? Are they weak to that? I'm enjoying it. I didn't think I'd ever say that about Minecraft, if I was to be honest with you. I just need to stop panicking. I'm still panic playing, I think, is my biggest issue. To just come back and dig all this out. See, a later date, you know, a server could be so much fun with it. You're right, Dumpster Cat. You need 4 of the dark oaks, 2 per 2 to get a tree to grow. Right, okay, brilliant. You alright, Forgetful Blueberry Bunny? How are you doing? Yeah, I need to. I know about the jumping. I remember being told that if I jump, and what was that? That looked like a flower with a heart on it. Oh, it's just a tulip or something. Yeah, if you jump and on the down swing of the, if you swing on the, you know, as you're coming down like a down swing, you get a critical strike or something, don't you? Doesn't that look really nice up there? I should have built up there. Have a look at the map on the topography of that. Where's the topography setting? We're looking just in front of us there, aren't we? Look. Not the flattest area, but around there. My character's looking beefy. It's a badass city, mate. We can. Oh, hang on. Keep pressing all the wrong buttons, man. He is. He's quite the little adventurer now. And of course, we've still got all of, I can't remember the button. We've got all this still to do, yeah. I don't know how I gain levels in crafting, combat, and mining. I've got no idea what this all means. Because at the start, I had to choose a class, and I think what that did was it gave me a bunch of items. So, for example, that's how I got the Infinity Bow. So I'm sure if I like chose Wizard, I don't know, maybe I'd get some. Oh, it's there, Shades. It's there. It is there, mate. So it's kind of weird. It's like nothing's rolled back other than I've lost a load of wood. I must have done something with it. Oh, Jesus! Thank the balls and Jesus for that. So far, well, maybe here's a thought. There aren't mobs in this game that can steal things out of backpacks, are there? You know, just throwing a complete curveball out there. I didn't get attacked by something. Or when you get homing. What does homing mean? Fire protection or homing? Oh, I don't know, but I do like my new sexy boots, look. You gotta admit, this game has got a charm to it, hasn't it? thank the Lord, Shades. Thank the Lord. Thank the gaming gods. Thank you, gaming gods. You're doing alright, are you, Blueberry? Good. Pleased to hear it, mate. Pleased to hear it. You're right, Dumpster. It's been ages since I've been here. I hope you and everyone you are here are doing well with all the mess that's in the world at the moment. Thank you. Same back at you, Dumpster. Same back at you. I hope you and your immediate family and all prepped and helping each other as much as you can, mate. Friends and family. It's a rough old time, isn't it, mate? So that was level up, different stuff altogether. You can set a profession and get upgrades. Well, I did set a profession, Senpai. That's what I mean. I think I chose warrior. So I'm not sure what this is. And where that warrior stuff is, dude. Well, we'll have to have a look at that tomorrow. We'll have a play. Let us go. And how are we doing on inventory? What's this? A bottle of enchanting. An ancient motive core. We get those quite often when we kill those. Let's go and do Findree's bonsai tree. Otherwise, I'm never going to get around to it. Let's go and do that. Well, that's what I was thinking. When it said homing, I was thinking, or maybe it's going to always mark like my bed. Oh my god. Oh no, I have. Oh Jesus! I sat, as soon as I said bed, then I thought, oh my god, I've not slept yet. I have, haven't I? I think. There. Shaded garden. Ham's harvest crap. What's all this stuff growing in my front lawn? Yeah, I was thinking like homing boots. Like maybe I can set a waypoint and it will like draw a line or have like a. Yeah, how does it work? Anyone know how homing works? Okay, so let me start. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's pop the wood and those in there. Let's just very quickly see if I can stack any of this in here. That leaves me a few things left over. Oh, what was that? Heart crystal shard. I was just about to say, I wonder if it's that thing we found yesterday. Yeah, there was something that was important that we can make with that, wasn't there? Right, so we want to take these. How else did we make that hopper thing? Bonsai. So a hopper is a chest. All right, so is that a vanilla thing? Is the hopper something you can make? How did that work again? Oh, hang on, I need to make a chest first, don't I? So a chest goes into the middle and then actually in the shape of a hopper, is that right? Ah. And then I need to make a bonsai pot, which is some bricks. Now, how the hell do we make bricks? You make a pile of bricks makes a brick, and a pile of bricks is made out of bricks. And a brick, I don't know, how the hell do you make piles of bricks, boys and girls? How do I get bricks? I don't understand that. That's not helping me. Please could you try our mod pack called Tech Gun? It's a hard survival game for 1.12.2. We're already on Twitch, so it should be quick to download it, easy to run, but only when you got time for it. Have you got a link to it, Rex? I wouldn't. To be honest, mate, I don't really know the best place to get all these things other than through Twitch and. I'm quite interested in Minecraft at the minute, Rex. If you've got a link, pop it in chat, and then other people can have a look if they're interested. Oh, cheers, Rex. Let's have a look. So that's a curse forge. So we know that's a legit link. Quick look, mate. Bring this up. What's it called? Tech Gun. Is it just like a standalone kind of thing? Warning, this server on this mod pack is offline for at least 1 to 9 days. I'll update here again when the server is active. Now I hope you... Oh, so you can use it for single player. Ah, right, got it. Okay, now I'll have to have a look later, mate. I'm afraid I know very little about mods, I'm afraid, Rex. So leave it with us. I'll have a poke around later, fella. Check the tabs on top. You need the first. Ah, yes, brilliant. Thank you, Shades. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting those other tabs up there, don't I? There's some things when you click it, I need to keep an eye on things up there, don't I? That fooled me yesterday. Ah, so we can smelt clay into bricks. Or in a kiln. How the hell do I get clay? Clay, I seem to remember a little bit of a memory here of it being near water. Well, was clay a water thing? I used to dig it up. I can't remember what I would have needed it for, but I'm pretty sure that's the thing, right? I've got a shovel. Let's go and see if we can find clay, unless anyone in chat knows another way of getting it. Usually in water. Right, okay. I have to get in the water. Oh, clay. I've just seen clay. It's a bit... I'll tell you what, let's go a little bit away from home. I don't want to start playing about with the water right outside my main build. I know what this game's bloody like. In fact, if I head over there... thank you for the follow, Rex, as well. Thank you. So what is your mod? Sell me on your mod pack, mate. Is it a mod pack or is it like a standalone mod? You know, like a single thing that adds, like, tech? You know, like... Or is it like an amalgamation of other people's mods kind of put together to do something cool? Is that clay down there, or is that just... Can also be underground as well. Okay. So that's gravel. That could be it there, couldn't it? That looks like a fairly flat grey block. That there as well, perhaps. Clay. Oh, lovely, mate. Progress being made. And if I do this sort of like nicely, it also won't affect the aesthetic too much, will it? I didn't need a lot, did I? So I mean, that should be enough to make this this kiln. Have a quick look down here. God, I'm always out at night. Here's a serious question, right? We did touch on it very briefly yesterday. I did look at the wiki and about day-night cycles. It's changing the day-night cycle as complicated as it sounds in like vanilla Minecraft. I do have to say I find it very, very quick. I think it's something like, is it like 10 minutes or something like that? It just seems almost ridiculously fast, the day-night cycle. I guess in vanilla it makes sense because of the ebb and flow of the game, and nighttime is dangerous, and I can get that. I'm not knocking the speed with which it happens. I like the way the map changes with that moon icon. That's really cool. But yes, it does seem, you know, especially for a mod pack that's all about exploring and having that cycle as quick as it is, it can be very jarring at times. No, I said that, Senpai. I know. I just... You got to learn to listen, Senpai. I said I didn't want to mess about with the stuff near home, mate. I like to keep home kind of nice and clean, so I tend not to shovel things around. We didn't need a lot, did we? Or did we? I can't remember now. Yeah, I tend not to chop trees near home and dig pits near home, because sometimes you end up having to backfill it anyway, or it just makes the area look untidy. Ugh. At least the coffee doesn't smell fishy today. That's it. So as simple as a few bricks in a bowl shape. Oh, I didn't take them out of the furnace, did I? Really? Okay, so we now have that, we have that, and we have that. Right, so I now have a hopping bonsai pot. Now, what does that actually do, and how does it work? Where will we put my hopping bonsai pot? Get some more bloody lights in here. I can't see squat. chop you out. And we'll get a I think a nice... Oh. Put that there. Oh, really? And then you on... I take it comes with the hopper, right? So I just put that there. And presumably then just add a... Dark oak. So do I just put one sapling in there? Oh, look. Oh, place some soil. Oh. No way. Oh, hopping bonsai pot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that it? That's genius. Oh my god! That is the coolest thing in the world. I've grown a little tree. Holy shit balls. Oh no way, that is brilliant. Okay, that is vintage story level awesome. That is the greatest thing I think I've ever seen in a video game. Oh, that is awesome, man. Oh, Findrius. Is that just going to keep growing? So how do I get them out? How do I actually get them out? What do I do to extract the saplings? Do I actually need to... Is this actually just a hopper, is it? Let me just see what happens to it if we don't put a chest there. That is really cool. Can you imagine a whole row of those? It's just like with all the different trees. Is that because that's actually... Ah, where did it go? Do I not? Or am I just losing them? I think I'm just losing them. But that is cool. Now, I'm going to assume if I smash it, I get it all back. So if I get rid of that, because it does actually say it's a hopping bonsai pot, so it does make sense that I need... crafting station. Let's make a chest for 3. In this case 4. So if I'm not sure how these work. Let me try doing it how I do it. Oh, so how do I put... Oh. And then in theory... Oh, that is so cool. I'm just trying to think of a way of doing that so we can sort of hide the chests. That could look really nice. That's I've never seen anything like that in Minecraft before. That is a truly enchanting. Imagine, I wonder if you could mod in like a Christmas tree with little Christmas tree lights around it and have them all just growing all the way around. You needed a chest then. Oh, sorry. Yeah, got that. Place it on top of a chest. Got that. Place a chest. Yeah. Items disappearing. That pack would probably do your head in. Which one's that? Sky Factory. Shift right click. Crouch and place. What's that about? Crouching and placing. Is that to get it on top? I just click the block behind it. But so if I shift and click, I'll be able to place above, will I? You can drop it down. Oh, really? Oh. 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 What the hell? It's giving me sticks and wood. Does it just randomise what it gives you? Does it sometimes give you sticks, sometimes give you wood, sometimes give you saplings or something? What can I drop that? Are you saying that if I are you asking me to shift click? If I shift and right click, I'll get it directly over the chest. So it's all part of the same block or not? Or are we... Wow. So that's just going to sit there just making more and more dark wood. That's genius. That's brilliant. That is absolutely freaking brilliant. Wow. Okay. Jesus, building in this game is going to be crazy, isn't it? I could sit here and watch that all day. All I can think of now is like a whole row of them, all the different... Because that actually is a dark wood tree, isn't it? So if I planted a pine tree next to it, I'd actually see a pine tree growing, wouldn't I? God damn it. My first automate. Thank you so much, Findrius. Honestly, that's the kind of thing that just brings a little bit of joy. Even if I didn't need it, I'd be impressed. But I do need it. So not only does it look cool, not only was it fun to make, but it's going to have a purpose as well. You think you can speed up growth with different planting blocks? What do you mean by planting block? The oak tree gives you apples as well. See, once we've got a build, at the minute this is just like a little area to sleep and do a bit of basic storage. That's why I've been sort of obsessing about getting a bit of a build going, so we can have, we can have a room for the enchanting, a room for the trees to grow, a room, for the lava, the water, blah, 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 all the things we need. And how you doing, Taylor Reese? How's things, mate? How's you and the family doing? And let me just get some coffee down my neck, folks. And also, hopefully, we'll be able to have some decent illumination. What I am hoping is that this mod has different coloured lights in it. It's something that really detracted from my general enjoyment in vanilla Minecraft. Yes, you could use glass for different effects, but I'm really hoping there's like different looking torches. Whether or not there are, who knows? But yeah, we will do once we're up and running. Twisted. Sorry, yeah. And the oak tree will actually give us food as well. Time to clear out 50 blocks. Yeah. Make a greenhouse. Oh, that's a nice idea, actually, Pixie. I do fancy a greenhouse with all my lovely crops and things. Yeah, that's a good idea. If you hover over the sapling in your inventory and press U, go to the bonsai pot tab. It shows you what the tree drops. So that's uses. So if I go in here, go to U. Whoa. What is that? What the? An entire world. I'm sitting here just like... I feel like I've just walked through the back of a wardrobe into Narnia. An entire world contained within a small glass globe. Perhaps our universe is not so different. To activate this globe, it must travel to any 7 of the following biome type. You can either hold the globe in your inventory or throw it on the ground. Oh my god, what does that even mean? Does that mean there are so many things here, Indrius. I don't even know what I came in here for now, mate. Oh, this is all part of Pam's look. So it looks like, oh my god, oh my god, we can have plum trees. No way. We can grow like, oh no, check this out, look. Oh, a spider web sapling. No way, that's genius. Ah, the Pam's craft looks really cool. Tamarind with a dark oak sapling makes a tamarind sapling. Oh my gosh. Oh look, we can grow some bums. What's this? Maple syrup. Maple. Oh my lord. What the hell are they? Figs. Oh, they look juicy. Dragon fruit. Oh, I like the sound of that. Durian. Coconuts. If I actually, let me not get carried away. If I actually grow a coconut sapling, right, do I get a tree that's got coconuts on it? Or is it not quite that simple? 7 out of 12. There's 18 on mine, Paprika. Oh, yeah, sorry, you're talking about a snow globe. Thank you for the follow, Fundy fan. You starting to stream tonight? Any tips? Just enjoy it, Taylor. Stick it on. Have a natter with whoever pops by, mate. Have a giggle. If you search Chisel, it'll show all the blocks in that mod. Oh, right, so if I actually put... Oh, is that where I have to press at in there? Or is it just put Chisel in there? So this is for... God, there must be hundreds of them there, right? Does it show us all, though, does it? Because it's not showing me all the chiseled wood. Because you can actually chisel all the wood blocks as well. That's barely even scratching the surface, right? Let's put an at in there. Ooh, that's not an at, mate. Ah, oh my god, what the hell? Necromancer. Oh, look at all the different bookshelves. Jesus, there's 12 pages. Oh my god, building must be insane with the chisel mod. Oh, look at these. Black space, blocks of diamond. Oh my lord. Oh, look at this. You can make some crazy looking stuff. Look at this thing. The glass. Glass panes. What the hell? Factory block. Oh, wow. Look at those gold looking ones. This looks like all cogs and gears. Look, yeah, it even says tiny gears. Look. Wow. Ah. Look at these. Dark lava bricks. Oh, wow. Colours are gorgeous. Oh, look at these. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Auto chisel. Oh, is this like so you can set it to make a particular product? So you don't have to keep clicking on them or something. Oh, look at these. Whoa, look at those void stones. Oh, they look really cool. We've entered the world of what's it called for? What's JEI stand for? I remembered it earlier. I've forgotten already now. Just enough inventory or just enough items, isn't it? Oh man. Wow. Look at the coloured blocks. Even the coloured blocks themselves are gorgeous, look. I really like all these different bookshelves and things as well. Look at these really dark blocks of charcoal. And these for like castle walls or ancient ruins. What are they? There, look at these things. Carpet. Oh, look, oh, look, it gets some. Oh, these look really nice in like an enchanting area. Look. Wow. These are really nice. Really, look at the detail in the diorite. It really pops with those textures, doesn't it? And you got all these. See, you know when we were trying to make that port. Remember the portcullis? I can't remember what we used. I think Wentex was in chat. He came up with a really nice idea for the portcullis. Oh, what the hell? Oh, look at these for portcullises. No way. Okay, we've got a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Oh no, Jesus, this is crazy. I didn't realize how much there was. All right, okay, look, let's just calm our knickers, okay? Let's just calm our knickers for that. Yeah, no, but dogs. All right, we want to go and build. So we're going to take some of that, some of that, some of that, some of that, some of this, some of that, some of that, some of this. I'd say let's take a couple of boxes over. We can just offload while we're over there, can't we? Woody. And that will do us. Let's go do some building. We have no idea what time it is. It's daytime. Let's go. That's kind of weird how big that looks. Yeah, the auto. I guess the auto chisel just means maybe you can set it so you just put like you put the core blocks in it and it just automatically spits out the crafted ones. You don't have to like click it each time. The industrial, yeah, because but I prefer my more RPG settings. Don't you prefer your more tech stuff, don't you? I'm not really worried about techie stuff. I like my sort of castles, dungeons, Skyrim villages, Viking structures, medieval boats, swords, shields, magic. That is the ideal Minecraft for me. All this fucking space rockets, jizzy, jazzy, electrical mumbo jumbo. That's not for me. That isn't. Not my cup of tea. That. Right. Coffee's going well. Let's grab the. Let's grab those. Is there any way to have chests next to each other without them merging? I'm not actually bothered if I can't, but is there a way to do that? I'm going to assume putting one there. Oh. Why can't I put a chest there? Oh. Press U on chests. What you mean in here? Oh, this is the shulker box you were telling me about, isn't it? The shulker shells. Hoppers. The hell? Oh, God. I forgot about minecarts. Oh! Doc, hold my hand. I'm feeling dizzy. Doc, steady me. Oh, I forgot about that. Just like that. Oh, my Lord. Oak chests. What's this? A trash can. Oh, that sounds handy. Now, storage upgrade. And this isn't. Are you telling me I can upgrade my chests to hold more without taking up more space, just like I did with my backpack? Because if you can, I'm about to like have a bit of a who Jimmy floob Jimmy watching me flip flop. Because that would be just awesome quality of life, mate. A bag of holding. A transfer node. No idea what that is. A slightly larger chest. All right. Colour me interested. I need a crafting bench, don't I? Look, stop it. Let me build. let me build the bloody thing. Let me stop it. Don't give me things to look at. God, we'll be here all day. That's it. 68-hour stream coming in. And you know, we still want to put the roof on it. Oh dear me. Right, okay. Let's grab that. And where exactly were we? We were trying to finish off this layer, weren't we? I love the ambient noises. The ambient noises are very nice. Well, no, I never said mods were. No. Again, it's amazing how people interpret things you say on stream to their own weird, warped way of, trying to get a point across. I never ever said that mods weren't my thing. Like, ever. What I said was I didn't like the huge mod packs that were all about automation. I just felt like you end up sitting there like a controller, just pressing buttons. And it just felt like, well, I compare it to like being in a nuclear sort of nuclear reactor facility where you've got all this wonderful technology around you, but you've got no idea how much of it works, because all you do is you just watch the gauge and you just make sure the gauge doesn't work a lot, and you sit there eating donuts like Homer Simpson. That's not what I said at all. Immersive railroading mod. Oh, God, get us a link, Doc. Get us a link, mate. And the luggage. Give us a link to them both. Go on. Hang on. Is luggage the one where you actually have like a little box that follows you around? Like luggage from Terry Pratchett? What was that, Missy Kit? Sorry, what version am I playing? Hang on. You're right, Reefy. What version am I playing? What of this, Missy Kit? Just whatever's on the latest version of Roguelike Adventures and Dungeons, which runs on 1.12.2 with Forge. That's all I can tell you, mate. Let's have a look, Findrift. Immersive railroading. Let's have a look. Are there any screenshots on this bloody thing? Oh, wow. Oh, now, to be fair, that looks amazing, but it's not something I could have in my own game because that's when modding goes down a different route. That is playing Hornby railway sets with Minecraft. To me, that's not a Minecraft vibe there. I'm sure it's awesome, but that looks too. It looks realistic, and what I love about Minecraft is the graphical charm of it. That looks very, very clean. You know, that is a way to play Hornby Railway in Minecraft, which is, you know, a wonderful mod, right? Yeah, that's not my cup of tea, though. Aesthetically, it detracts too much. You're right, Ruthie. Since I won't be going outside this weekend, I'm going to be attempting to make a white chocolate and cookie dough cheesecake. I hope I get a sly. I hope you're going to share the lovely. I'm going to take these up a little bit because that's what threw me last time, wasn't it? And, of course, I've got those wonderful climbing gauntlets. You know what I'm quite looking forward to as well? I'm actually quite looking forward to becoming a bit of a badass. Having like some really nice armor, so some really cool looking visual changes to it. All my magic rings. I still don't know what this is. What's this? What am I going to get here? Can I put things in there and put things in here? Or is it just because like I've got two mods running that are going to sort of like not allow one another to play well? Oh, what do I need, guys? You know what I'm going to do? Because I don't think I've brought one over, have I? There's probably... hang on. There's probably one in my backpack. Let me just grab that. I want that out, don't I? Oh, I just did that. I just made that same mistake, guys. Keep doing that. You need to remember not to crouch. So when you put the backpack down, let me show you. The backpack's in there, right? It's really important you do this. When you take the backpack, you pop it onto your bar. You must crouch and click it, and then stand back up. Because then you can take the things out and smack it, and then put it back into your bauble slot. If you don't come out of the or if you don't shift click or come out of the shift click, it replaces your body armor, which can kind of throw you, because it's almost like you end up with a backpack in the backpack, and the game kind of gets a bit oojimy flipsy with it. What's that? Railcraft. Let's have a look. It does. That's what I thought, Ploy. Yeah. I bet it's amazing. You know, and I bet there's all sorts of ways to add extra automation. I should imagine it, but it just doesn't look like Minecraft, does it? Let's have a look at this other one. There's no screenshots here, mate. Oh, hang on. Images tab might help. Railcraft. Not really seeing anything. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That looks clean, dude. That looks clean. It's also, oh my god, 21.5 million downloads. Wow. Just wow. That's insane, dude. Crazy. Game is bonkers, man. Right. Stop it. Just seriously stop it now. For the love of God. Can't handle anymore. I feel dizzy. I'm just going to build myself a little wooden house, alright? You can play with your train sets later. See, I have to say that there is a point where it all gets so overwhelming that you just don't know what to do anymore. And what happens is you just give up. You just say, I just don't know what I want to do anymore. Can I add this mod pack? Well, you could have that mod pack, or you could have that one. So, I don't know which one to get. Which one's that compatible with? Or that one? Yeah, but if you use that one, you've got to use such and such a version. Oh, really? Yeah, well, you could. Or you could run this through Forge, and you just go, no. I've given up now. I'm going to the pub with Big Baz. Despite the fact they're all closed. Alright. I can't remember where I put my floor. I think it is this level, isn't it? Or did I make it 4 high? I think we stacked 4 high last time, didn't we? So that is my floor level. Pretty sure. Let's just double check. Yeah, why not? Well, we need to find out if this can run on a server. Well, I mean, we're never going to be able to have a huge server, are we, with a big mod pack? Because you just couldn't throw enough resources at it, did you? I can always say, the other thing, you know what, every now and again I can hear this like creak. And it sounds like, I think I've got leather underpants on. I think I've got like Witcher underpants. And every now and again he's like stretching the crease in his butthole. You're right, Joker Dan. The pubs are closed now, but they're not. Shh. The Winchester never closes. See, the really funny thing is as well, obviously, we won't say too much, but our history with the police force through family. Do you honestly think the police don't go somewhere to drink? I'm not saying that all policemen drink. Did you really think that all the pubs closing is going to stop them having a pint at the end of the shift? One thinks not. Right, now, how do you make ladders? Ladders can't be difficult, can they? Presumably sticks. Apparently you don't make sticks like that. I thought you made sticks like with 2 of them. How do you make sticks? How have I forgotten how to make sticks? I thought it was 2 planks together. Alright, I'm going to drink some more coffee. He's forgotten how to make sticks, for God's sake. I did actually fly, yeah. So Simon Pegg kills me every time, mate. Oh, dear. Oh, you know, it's broken again. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's broken. Yeah, you're right. I can't switch. Oh, you're kidding me. Why is this happening, guys? Yeah, it is. It's broken. It's not working again. Why are we having this problem, sir? Why are we having this problem? This is concerning. And I guess you see, all these hopes and dreams, all the hopes and dreams dashed upon the. There must be something I've got in my inventory today that we haven't had the last couple of days, or something we're doing that's causing some problems, right? Anybody got any idea what it could be? Because I mean, that's a game killer. You know, let's see what happens when we come in. Let's see where it puts me. There's got to be something different to what I'm doing today. I'm trying to think if I'm launching it differently. I did go to set it up with Steam, but I'm not, because I didn't get a chance to. And in fact, I even mentioned it earlier about giving it a go, setting it up for the Steam controller so I can get my screenshots and things. But I'm not doing that, and I've just double checked I'm not doing that. So there's something different today than there were the last 2 days. Just trying to think what if any, we filled any bauble slots or anything. See, I wouldn't mind if it just puts me back where I was. You know, the odd little crash here and there, and we could slowly whittle it down. It wouldn't be a problem, would it? But let's see what happens when we get back in. Let's see if it throws me back into the middle of the dark oak forest or something. Up over the road from you still open, is it, Joker? Yeah. Well, there'll be loads still open, mate. They'll be very careful about it. Can't think of anything I've done differently. Weird, because I don't think it just fully loaded, but it's let me come back into the game, I think. I didn't do anything weird earlier on today either. Put me right back here, look. So just what were we doing before this? Were we doing anything? Oh, I know what it is. I've suddenly clicked what it is, and it even comes up in the top right hand corner that a problem's happened. It's the backpack. It's the backpack mod. It's when you don't crouch, isn't it? That's what it is, and that's why we lost the logs. Because if you remember, I made room in my backpack for the logs, didn't I? While we were down in the cavern. Remember when I got warped in the cavern by the fade leaf flower, and I had to make a pickaxe, didn't I? And then we got out and we carried on pickaxing. So at least we know what it is. It's when you end up with the backpack inside the backpack. It's when it switches it over here. So if I do that and crouch and do that, you'd be alright. But if you don't... Now how would that impact on a server? If we were running on a server, would it just destroy the client? It's not gonna stop the world saving, is it? Because the world's fine. As we've seen, the world is exactly as it is. So if you did this and cocked it up, that's your own fault. We know what the problem is. It wouldn't cause the server to crash, would it? Hey, we've just learned something. We've literally just figured out a bug in a video game. The skills on show today, right? In this community, I tell you what, I'm proud of everyone today. This has been like one of the most breathtaking experiences of my entire life. It truly, the world's still loading actually. I can feel a little stuttery judder. Let me just do a swirl. There we go. Always takes a while. I've got quite a render distance on. Right, so what were we doing? We wanted to make some more planks, didn't we? And the thing to test is if you do that, look. So after you've done a backpack, if you do that, you'll know that everything's legit. Yeah, I'm thinking it wouldn't crash a server, but I'd like to test it. I would very much like to test it. Put those in there, like that. Why was I making sticks out of interest? Good question. Why was I making sticks? Anybody? Because it's when I went to make the sticks that it crashed, wasn't it? But I can't think why I needed to make some sticks. Now it's going to bug me. I don't think I want to take them that high, actually. Probably only want to take... Oh, no, hang on. Here. 2, 3. Ah, balls. Shouldn't have done that. How did you do that, dude? Why did you do that? Coming through there. We're going to repeat that, aren't we? Oh, I was going to make ladders. That's one. Ladders. I can't remember how you make ladders. Presumably by putting those in there like that, making the sticks. Grab this crafting pad. I'm gonna never move that. I always need to have food. That if you get caught in combat, that's what you want, isn't it? I'm gonna guess ladders are. How do you do that thing so it equals it out? So if you do it like that in Minecraft, it's a bit different to Vintage Story. Wow, super fast, mate. Lovely jubbly. Oh, hang on, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Grum. Pay attention, dude. Wrong layer. My bad. You've not finished. You're right, Serenity. Sorry, mate. I did see you come into chat. I'm not sure if I even said hello. I did mean to, mate. How are you, Serenity? How's things, sir? You're all right. You can get Tomb Raider the reboot free on Steam until 24th. What, the 2013 version, Mario? Or good game that was, dude. I loved that. In fact, although I have played some of the others, or the other one that I think we played it on Christmas Day last year, didn't we? Well, the year before actually. I loved it. I thought that's a fantastic game, mate. Absolutely bloody fantastic. Highly recommended. And probably runs very well on modern hardware as well, because it ran well back then. Done a pretty good job of keeping that nice and optimised. Good yarn and some cracking enemies in it as well. I won't say too much, but it all starts off. It gets very Indiana Jonesy, that, doesn't it? Very Indiana Jonesy. Cracking game. How's things then, Serenity? NHS 111 say isolate for 14 days because you've got an itchy. You actually got it full blown, have you, Serenity? Dry cough, temperature, chest pain. Oh, mate. When did you get it, Serenity? When did the symptoms start? You're right, look mo. How are you doing, mate? You're right, look mo. I do hope after those 14 days you're okay and everyone around you must be fairly scary for you. Yeah, so what's the deal then, Serenity? I mean, you're pretty young and healthy, right? From what I remember. Apart from getting shanked the other month, weren't you? You were a knife attack victim, weren't you, mate? Well, I really hope you're in a position where it's not affecting folks around you, Serenity. I'm assuming personal circumstances dictate you can stay away from folks and you're well stocked up and everything, mate. Best of luck to you. Oh, that'll be there. I suppose we probably want to go. We do want to do that second one. Get another ladder in there. Right, there we go. We're starting to get a right torch there and there. I can't see a creeper spawning in. I think what we'll do, we will add in the logs internally like that. Can you make tables in Minecraft? Are tables a thing? Oh, there's some really nice tables. You got, look at these. Bibliocraft. How do you make those? So 3 and a couple of legs. Ooh. What is that? What, mate? A voodoo poppet allows you to prevent certain types of death and protections in the crafting table. This item can only be used by unlocking the perk Voodoo Poppet. What? You what, mate? Indomptable. That looks like some... That's got... That Indomptable. Oh, God, is that from a game? Indomptable. I'm sure I've heard that before. It's not, no, it's not, is it? I was going to think Terraria or something. Framing table. I wonder what that is. Storage drawers. Oh, so if we did, let's have a look. So if we do at storage. Oh, wow. Locks and unlocks drawers. An easy key. Activity of the cable depends on the amount of items. Oh, look, it got hot. Oh, wow. Look. Half drawers. Storage export cable. What does that mean? Processing cable. So it looks like there is some sort of automated storage. You joined in 2020, did you, Mar3Mar? Well, welcome to Twitch, mate. Search bot. This item will be disabled soon. Please stop using. I don't like it when a mod says that. It's like, oh, panic. Back up, Grub. Back up, mate. Terrible things are about to happen. Alright, let's go and have a look at... So that was the dark oak. Now, we were going to try... There's another type of wood we got, wasn't there? Hang on, what's happened? Oh, no. You know what else I haven't got? Oh, no. What happened to the spruce wood? I don't have any spruce on me. No, is that because I've actually... Oh, no. And my boat's not here either. What's happening, guys? What's going on? Where's me bloody boat gone? Let me go and get some of that spruce. Oh, damn it, dude. That's what I said, Polly. You just got to take it bit by bit. And I think that's the most important thing. You just don't... I'm not even going to look at storage until I'm doing the storage. And then, you know, I'll probably choose 2 or 3 things. And then later on, as I expand, I'll have a look at something else. It's... You just take it easy. Just take it nice and slow, you know. I'm not even thinking about the chiseling tool or anything at the minute. You just stop this boat very quickly and make sure I can still... Yeah, so as long as that's working, we're okay. I think every time I do the backpack, I just need to do that little safety check, don't I? I'm sure... Wow, there's some spruce up there, look. We go and get one of those. Oh, the thing is, they look really nice, but... There was one down here, wasn't there, on the left-hand side? Oh, trying to read the chat. Yeah, that's it, T-Ball. You just got to take it. You know, it's like I said, you know, it'd be a nice way to get rid of some of these grumzoms. We can say, right, you know, a big chunk of grumzoms and... You know, we focus on that one thing for a little bit. It's like, you know, the bonsai thing. You know, fantastic. You know, I would probably never have played about with that had someone in chat not mentioned it. But I think I'm going to go back. There's no way we were that far around. Looks like that tree has been chopped down still. Yeah, that's the spruce that I'm going to go and get. That's why I didn't really want to chop those big ones down. They look absolutely gorgeous, mate. Sure there was another one. Let's just go over the hill there. There's got to be 1 or 2 that we Oh, I keep forgetting you've got to crouch to get out, haven't you? How deep into are you, Serenity? How long have you actually had the how long have you had the actual symptoms for, mate? I mean, are you a few days in, or? Bet your head's pounding in it, mate. Yeah, I think you're right, Senpai. Yeah. You say storage needs to come first, but I think you need to have a home first. Get the place to put the storage, and then off you go, don't you? And I should imagine a lot of my base will be down underground anyway. For to start with, so in infinite expansion with 0 risk, hopefully. Quite like the diggy elements. And we're reasonably safe from creepers down there as well, aren't we? Providing I'm not an idiot. Talking of being an idiot. Go and get some more soil. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, obviously those shulker boxes, I now know what they are in terms of what they look like. Because like I said, I saw them on a stream earlier, but I didn't know what they were. But I'm not sure I understand the mechanics. But that's because I haven't tried to understand. Why can I see... I can see magic swirls. Is that a bee? I can see like a bee buzzing around with like magical swirls coming out his butt. What's that all about? A magical bottom bee. I don't remember I can climb. I keep forgetting I can literally climb with my beautiful gauntlets. God damn it, dude. It was worth a try. An infernal mob bee. What is it? So wait, is that really a thing? So it actually was a bee? I just thought it was a bee. Damn, that is dark, dude. I don't think that's going to illuminate a lot putting one down there, is it? Why is this thing not falling? Maybe it is. Oh, there's still wood up there. So you're 7 days in. What, and you're still feeling really bad? What, 7 days and you've still got symptoms? Jesus, dude. I was saying the other day, Serenity, it's a lot of people think that they're just gonna brush this off like they do when they get the flu every year. They don't get the flu, mate. Most of the people I know that think they've had the flu, you know, proper influenza, not bloody man flu, mate. You know, I've literally spoken to people who genuinely, once you've had the conversation, they've never even had the flu, mate. Never once had proper flu symptoms. And then people are sort of like acting out like, oh, you know, it'll just be like a bad cold for a couple of days and, you know, I'll have the rest of the summer off work, blah, 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 blah. Honestly, when you've got the flu, you bloody know you've got the flu, don't you, Serenity? It is awful, mate. There we go. That disappearing. We did get the blossom there, look, and we have now got some spruce wood. I definitely haven't got anywhere else in there. Still do my switchy. They're slowly disappearing, aren't they? Coffee down me. Yeah, it does start. Yeah. Honestly, but people that ring up and say they've got the flu and they're at, you know, on a Thursday or Wednesday and they're down the pub on the Friday night, you've not had the flu, mate. You've not even had anything even remotely like the freaking flu. It's even worse, Quark, because this is what's the pneumonia that it seems to be causing? It's very much respiratory related, which is one of the worst things about the flu. I mean, no matter how big and strong you are, chest infections they're just so debilitating, aren't they? Just getting up the bloody stairs, you know, fit as a fiddle. Run 15 kilometres without blinking an eye. You get this bloody COVID just clambering up the stairs, you're out of breath, ain't you, mate? And that's a healthy person. You imagine what that's like if you've got asthma. If you're predisposed to something, you know, bronchial infections or any sort of respiratory tract concern. We're doing all right here, actually. In fact, that's all going to collapse anyway, isn't it? Because there's no wood left. So I'm reasonably happy to leave that now. Let's go back. Is it this way? It can't be that way. It must be there, right? I think. I'm so glad we've got this map. I know. I need lots of coffee, mate. Anything keeping me going. These. Are the ducks in this? They're not vanilla, are they? There's no ducks in Bedrock or Java 115, no? No, not that I remember anyway. I don't remember seeing bloody ducks anyway. But I could be wrong. Brett, there's bushy things on the ground from Pam's Craft that grow over time and spread if you place them around your base too. It's like I said, Senpai. I really appreciate it, man. I just can't be doing anything and everything. I'm already struggling to even get a house built, dude. It's like I said to Polo, mate. I've just got to focus on little things. Once I've got a build and I've got a little bit of a water pond and things like that, I can start thinking about... You know, using the bone meal to get the flowers up and running so the area looks pretty. I don't think I'm having a pot, mate. I really appreciate all the tips in chat, but I've just got to crack on, dude. Otherwise, we're going to get nowhere, mate. Already, my inventory's such a mess because I've got so many things. Oh my god, is that a... I just see a huge cavern down there. Oh, wow. That is some sort of waterfall underground. Oh my god, it is. Look at that down there. What the hell, dude? Oh god. Alright, yeah, you need air. Alright, yeah. Pro Minecraft player. Yeah, remember. Alright, here's a question, right? Here's a question. Is there anything in this mod, right, that lets me stay underwater for longer? And I don't mean by... glugging 30,000 potions. Can I get a ring of water breathing? Just say yes or no. Knock this shit out of you as it's Serenity. Oh, mate. I hope you recover well, sir. I really do. All the best to you, bro. Ah, look, that chest's gone. So I do need to be really careful with that backpack. It's got to be that backpack. I'm almost, you know what? I'm almost tempted is to log out, log back in again, and test that backpack out just to 100%, 100% confirm it's that glitch. I'm like 100% certain. I think we could 100% repeat that issue. And it also causes fibrosis, scarred lung tissue. Really? Oh my god, Quarg. Jesus Christ, dude. So even if you survive it, the long-term damage to a significant portion of the planet could be very, very far-reaching as those people then move into a more elderly age, Quarg. So people that normally would have been going into their old age reasonably healthy, you know, if they were predisposed, could actually end up, as a result of contracting and surviving this, actually end up in a pretty bad way, Quark. Yeah. Exactly, Serenity, exactly. And that's why I use the flu as an example. Because I think people say they've had the flu. They've never had the flu in their freaking life, mate. They've had the man flu. They've had a summer cold and they claim it's like the flu. They've got no idea what's about to hit them, have they? It's like you said, you're a 6'2" strapping security guard, mate. You've been like bedridden, haven't you? Crazy times, mate. Crazy times. Yeah, it's going to be scary, Plower. Yeah, frightening, mate. Absolutely frightening. Now... we've got the spruce. Let me put this chest down. just down here for now, just so I've got a little bit of room to play with. I'm just gonna put all of that in there just so I can see what I'm doing. That's the spruce. So I've got... Let's take a bit of dark oak and a little bit of oak and a little bit of spruce. And let's take the pine. It's actually the spruce wood that I might need to go and sort out with my little bonsai. It'd be interesting when we get back to that bonsai. How many... Oh no, I wonder if that bonsai thing's still there. It looks like that bug only affects container items, doesn't it? It looks like it kills containers somehow. Let me make some... Let's pop 3 of those in there. See, that looks like a really nice sort of middle ground between the dark oak. Yeah, look. That's really nice. You got the dark oak, then the spruce, and then the oak. I almost wish I'd built this out of... well, let's not worry. I reckon we go with... Just make... Do that. Is it like that? Spruce. So I think they're going to look really nice. Now, one small problem. I think I'm going to have to come around like that. We can actually use the corner blocks this time, can't we? Which we couldn't... Oh, really? An axe. Need to remember to click the top part up there, don't I? Oh yeah, that's nice. That's perfect. That's perfect. And then one. Keep hitting the... God damn it, I keep hitting the bloody fences behind me, look. Let me just check I've got this on the right height. Yes, I have. So we'll go 1, 2, and then it's a question of whether or not I want to make it look neat, because we actually used plates, didn't we, in here on the original? But I don't need to anymore. So let me go back with... We're going to need to take these... So are these blossoming saplings actually spruce? Got to be ever so careful here, because I can end up with not having enough... Well... I'm going to have to go and chop some more, but I'm a bit reluctant to. Let's put half of that in there. Let's make... If I do that... Wait, what was that making? Whoa. What the hell's that? Spruce wooden planks. Oh, okay. Should be alright. Possibly. Like here in Belgium, every year the financial balance is in the red, like a couple of billion euros, really. With the measures taken, that will cost them another 8 to 10 billion. What's it? Yeah, wow. You're a 33-year-old diabetic. I dread what kind of damage could occur if I get it. Yeah, but best not to think about it, Senpai. I mean, I know that's an easy thing to say, but it's a roll of the dice, isn't it, mate? There's nothing you can do, is there? I was watching. What's that doctor who headed up the SARS pandemic? Can't remember the gentleman's name. He's kind of like the leading authority on all of this, isn't he? And he was being asked, like, what can we do to, you know? And it's like he said, that the only thing you can do to improve your chances is just be healthy. You know, to eat well, to exercise well, to do all the things that you should be doing anyway. It's like shit. You know, there's no reason to suddenly go and start taking like 10 times the daily dose of vitamin C. It's not going to help, mate. You know, it is what it is, isn't it? You're either healthy enough to get through it, or in some cases, even really unhealthy people, you know, they'll you know, won't even know they won't even know they've had it. You know, who knows? It's down to you and what happens, isn't it? Some people are going to be lucky. There's going to be perfectly healthy people that get it, that like you, Serenity. Just, you know, just feel like they've been hit by a bloody bus, mate. How you doing, Wentex? Thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the prime, sir. How are you doing? Thank you very, very much. Weeks, thank you for the 19 earlier. Look, Mo, thank you for the follow. Balls, Fundy Fan, and Rexstar, thank you for the follows as well. Thank you very much for the prime, Wentex. How are you? What are you? Were you playing a bit of Doom, Wentex? I was thinking you'd be a bit of a Doom fan, sir. Oh, I've just only realised actually. I've still got the sound bites off. Yes, thank you. I've just only clicked from our Skype escapades earlier. Yeah, let me get that back out for you, mate. Yeah. You get it twice, Wentex. Thank you. Right, 1, 2, 3, and then we'll pop that there. And then some more of these around the sides. How's you and everyone, Wentex? How's family and everybody dealing with all this shenanigans? Yeah, it's really tempting to still use the plate system in the corners. I mean, I know we've got the luxury of you. Oh, really? Got to stop getting lazy with the placement. You just got to touch that top half of the block, haven't you? Let's get this done, and then we can play about with all these wonderful new mobs and things that we've got running. That's definitely coming out. That's going in there. So let's leave it at that. How's the? I think I'm gonna have to nerd pole, guys. So to do that, I'm gonna go and get some soil from around the back. Do a little bit of terraforming. I'm gonna have to take this whole hill back a layer. It's gonna be a nightmare. But it's amazing how fast it all gets done, isn't it? I think I'm gonna have to take you down, lads. Can't wait to get some of these. I never really played with them last time. I did loads of terraforming last time, and I didn't even use my diamond tools. This time we are going to be like proper ultra efficient. So we're gonna use the right tool for the right job. Unheard of on a Grumbodian build, I tell you. There's too many things in this mod pack I want to investigate. Sorry, Rev, how are you doing, sir? So sorry, mate, I didn't realise you were in chat there. How's been? I was watching Markiplier play a little bit of it early morning hours. And then I watched Shroud playing it, Rev. Oh my god. That dude, I don't even know what to say. Guys, is there a way to auto-save in Minecraft? I'm just thinking, let's say I'm going to do my backpack, right? Is there any way to actually force a save in this game? Just silly thought. Any idea? So let's, you know, to like lock it in. Is there like, can I do like /save or... Why is my coffee cup not disappearing? How long has he been running up there? I think I did double click it earlier. It's probably caused it to sort of like go a bit spammy. Save and exit or the auto backup. See if he stays on any longer. There you go. That fixed it. Shroud playing Doom, dude. Oh man. I mean, watching that guy in a PvP environment is you know just a joy to behold. But watching him play Doom, oh my god, mate. The accuracy as that, you know, he's bouncing around all over the place. They're doing like you know 360 no scopes, mate. Not that there's any scoping in Doom, but oh The boy's on another level. He's he is. Honest, I was watching Markiplier, and Markiplier just plays like any of us do. Yeah, he knows how the game works. He's doing his best. You know, he's having a bit of a giggle playing it, all that kind of jazz. You know, he thinks he's doing well. And then you go and watch Shroud. You think, I don't even know what's happening, mate. I don't even know where that demon is, you know. The man is God mode. Oh no, he's on to me. You've only had it for the last 2 years, and oh, sorry, Yeti. Yeah, got you. Yeah, I'm trying to get some down my neck here, actually, TV. You prefer to avoid watching people who are way better than me. You do not want to be watching Shroud. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen Shroud play a non-PvP game. It's the first time I've seen him essentially playing what is an arcade shooter. And, the way the skills, you know, transfer into that style of game. Oh, breathtaking. He literally looks like someone who's been playing the game for you know, like speedrunning. He looks like, you know, he's never touched the game before in his life. And he looks like somebody that is like a professional player. You know, so somebody that's got hundreds and hundreds of hours into it. He did play Survive the Nights, and he laughed quite a lot. You've made Rev keep his mic on when streaming it because the raging. Have you been dying a lot, Rev, or? You had a moment. What? I didn't know you streamed, Rev. I didn't even. Is there any way we can go and watch it later, mate? Oh, take care, Serenity. Best of luck to you, man. Honestly, best of luck to you. Seriously, keep us informed, Serenity. Let us know how you're getting on, man. All my best wishes to you, bro. Now, although we can do the clamber, we are going to need to do this. So let's. How far up and around should we go? We want to be about a block out, so I think if I come around to here, good enough, shouldn't it? Few blocks away from where we want to place them. Ooh. Keep seeing like a little set of brackets around my cursor. I wonder what that is. Oh, Pixie, just sit next to you and watch. Why'd you have to stream for Pixie? I'm confused now. You live in the same house. Can you not just sit next to him and have a nice cup of coffee or a Bacardi and Coke? You could keep tapping his mouse, Pixie, like giving it a wiggle. You know, when he's at a boss. Yeah, I would like to pick up the 2016 version. I can't justify spending because it's not something I am eager to play. But I was saying to Plowar earlier, I do get why that there's a place for such a mindless mayhem manic game. It's that they do, you know, they are best in class for that kind of thing. I've just suddenly realised I'm not sure if this is going to look right now. I don't know whether to bring this further out on this next layer. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna stick with the original plan. Yeah. I think I remember how. Right. I know a nice way to do this. Now I really want to get that bag out because I really want to make myself a new axe. Where's that backpack just gone? There. Then why is that doing that? Why is it doing that? Is that because I'm crouched? It is. So let's just make sure that hasn't messed anything up. No, we're still okay. So bring the backpack down to here. Now, most important thing, crouch and then click. Stand up, click again. Bring that and that down. And then punch it, grab it, orbital it, put it away. and then just make sure we can still switch. So as far as I know, no warnings top right. Everything should be okay. And then we'll use that. What am I doing here? Axe. I'm like 100% certain we figured that glitch out. But I would like to actually test it. To see if it's 100% repeatable. And then we're confident, aren't we? I imagine getting... Oh, really? Bottom part. Bottom part. Bottom part. Yeah, because I think a slab in there and then slabs all the way around would actually look better. I think Vintage Stories actually taught me one thing. That the dynamic blocks of Minecraft, as much as they are awesome, it also means that there's, you know, if you haven't got them, it can teach you a way to do things more fun in a way, or with possibly even more shenanigans. And by shenanigans I mean, what's that word I always use? Angularity. It needs more angularity. Is that even a word? I'm pretty sure I made that up, to be honest. I must admit, I do like building. I really do like building in this game. Building in 7 days is always fun because it tends to be a purpose. But so it's more about testing defensive strengths and weaknesses, isn't it? But we haven't really built a decent ore base for months, have we? Because the one that we've... The Smetan Wall, there's just no reason to use anything else, quite frankly. I think I'm out of... That's all the spruce wood I've got left. I need a lot of spruce wood. We're going to have to make a ton. In fact, hang on, let's have a look on the map. I might have a little jaunt over here and go and get some more spruce wood in a minute. Oh, Pixie, I'm sure you do. We need to get the booze in for you-know-whose birthday. Hang on, whose birthday is it? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Angularity is a word, is it really? Okay, let's use what we... I didn't really want to use all of... Because that's dark oak, isn't it? But all of that is spruce. Okay, and bottom part there. Alrighty, looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good. Now, what I did just cock up a little bit was I needed plates, didn't I? So I might have just gone a little... There's not a huge amount of plates. Spruce wood planks. How do you make plates? I don't know. It's going to be about... Alright, let's make 6. That'll be 36, won't it? Always keep some food on the bar. And I think I think I did it like this, didn't I? So we had like the I always like the gap of 3 rule. And I think that's how I did it. Like I said, we could have used corner blocks, but I think this adds a little something to it. Oh, what the hell? Did I just get shot in the back of the head by a skeleton? What, as in James? Monsieur James Guy Holland? Is it really? Oh my god, isn't it? Oh god, is it Mothering Sunday? Oh god, I think it is, isn't it? Oh shit. I'm sure it's Mother's Day on Sunday. Oh. I'm gonna have to put this down to the worldwide chaos and thus no delivery. Sorry, Bob. Remember that. Spruce. How many more do I need? Quite a lot, actually. I'm going to pick these blocks up. I should be able to clamber up there, jump over. So, spruce wood planks. Gee, I might as well just make. Oh no, we don't need that many, do we? Can you take one at a time? 6, 12, 18, 19 with that. Can't be far off it, can we? I thought it was, Ruthie. Yeah, it just suddenly clicked on me, you know. It's just a little switch, a little audible click when you mentioned birthday then. God damn it. Is it James's birthday as well then, Pixie? Yeah. I think that's everything done, guys. I think I'll leave that as is, and then we'll go back to the oak. For shell, I'm still going to want to come. Yeah, I think we'll still do that, so we can have the interior. Yeah. All right. Let's stick with it. I did have windows in all the upstairs areas, didn't I? I think I was just going for a single central. Probably do that. Oh, my bad, but we still need it, so don't worry. Lordy. Don't think I necessarily want to go another one of those yet. Oh wow, we're out. Oak wood. Probably gonna have to make that a solid wall, but I'll have a think about that. Let's knock it out for now. I don't know. I can't remember whether I don't know how to make it higher than I did last time. It was quite. We had the ratios nice. It actually looked pretty decent, didn't it? Yeah, sod it. I don't think that's actually gonna. Oh, I know why. It's going to be stepped, isn't it? Yeah, in fact, thinking about it. Yeah, knock that out. Yeah, perfect. So if I knock that out. Yeah. Oh, it's really nice when the rain stops, actually. I love my climbing gloves. I need to remember I've got them. It's literally the greatest thing ever. It really is. They are so good. Right, I need to go and get a load more spruce. But I think what I'll do is I'm going to knock out all of that soil, so we can get a gauge on whether or not we definitely want to stick with that colour. Just watched a bit of Shroud playing Doom. It is insane, but he's playing it on normal difficulty at the moment. It's not about him playing it like that, mate. It's about the aim, dude. Don't worry about whether or not he's hitting them, as in killing them. Look at the aim, Plower. It's disgusting, dude. It's like any time he moves the mouse, it's looking at a zombie. Well, not a zombie, a demon's head. You go watch anybody else play it, Plower. Shots all over the bloody place, mate. It's like they're spraying and praying. That dude's like a laser-guided missile with that mouse. Are you not playing Ark anymore, Pete? I thought you were playing Ark. Oh, you've had a bit of anxiety with that, didn't you? Because you didn't want to lose or damage other people's dinos, wasn't it? I do kind of get that. I know it's. Oh no, I'm making a shovel, aren't I? So sorry, I was about to say I've already got an axe. Shovel. There you go, lovely jubbly. Let's go and have a look what that baby looks like from down below. And if I could get some boots of feather falling rules, I think someone mentioned slime boots. We'll be laughing, won't we? Need to move that tree out of the way. The blocks seem to last a lot longer. I swear last time I played Minecraft, the blocks did not hang around. They were not as persistent. And I swear they used to rotate as well, didn't they? Is that something that was added in later versions than 1.12? I swear they used to like a little 3D floater rotating objects. Whoa, why am I going quick? I didn't press the run button. What did I hit there? Strange, I suddenly started running without clicking the run button. Oh, that sounds good, Senpai. Yeah, I've heard about such wondrous things. That looks really nice. So that's the birch, the oak, and the spruce. That's really nice. And you know what? Here's something we couldn't have done in we couldn't have done this. Check this out. Check this out. Look at that. Oh yes. Oh yes. Couldn't have done that in bloody. Well, we could have done it in our vintage world, but we've had to spend 3 hours chiseling it out. So, how you doing, Sadie? Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. I really like that. I really like that. And in fact, we could even see that there in this as well. Oh my god. It's a work of bloody beauty, mate. Building in Minecraft is possibly one of the greatest joys in gaming. And I have to say, you give me an adventure to go on after I've done a little bit of building, and I am a happy man. Okay, looking good, mate. Looking damn good. Did I do the other side? Yeah, because we've already gone that way. Wonder if there's something nice I could add in there to add a little bit of detailing to the windows. So this is actually spruce, right? So I could actually do part of the roof as well while we're here. Let's go and do it. A lantern. Ooh, yes. Oh, that's a nice idea. Oh, I like that. Yeah, lantern. Good thinking, Batman. Right, this is always a tricky part here. Let me have a think about this, because we're going to want to go... There's a lot of different ways to do this, but I like to come out 3 blocks, don't I? I tell you what, let me just have a look at that, and let me put the steam control down because I need to wiggle and get some coffee down me. You don't think you'd have made it out of a pit if you were playing on hard? Is that one up from what you're playing on, Rev? Easy, normal, ultra violence, and nightmare. I think Markiplier played it on ultra violence because that's what he played the previous one on. I think the very first 3 mobs that hit him, I think his first words about the game were, "Oh, they hit harder than I thought." You're alright, Sadie. How are you doing? Apparently it's James's birthday today. We'll all have to jump on Discord and wish James a happy birthday. He's not had a good week this week, has he, the poor fella? His beloved Pooch, wasn't it? The family Pooch. Coloured glass, yeah. Yeah, we'll be able to... need to go check that house out, look, over yonder. One of the first POIs I went into, wasn't it? Oh, God, at least the coffee's not fishy. It's still not fishy. Right, okay. I think we start... Where do I start? Should we... I mean, obviously... I think there. Now can I crouch? No, I can't crouch under these like I can in Vintage Story. So I might have to be a bit careful here. Yeah, and hopefully that will leave like one little... Can I clamber up there? Can you hear it? I can hear a fly. Did you hear it? There's a bloody fly buzzing around my ear. Get out of here, Nobber. Are you all set for the weekend, sir? You're pretty much in lockdown, aren't you, mate? Oh, God damn it. Thing is, there's no reason for me to be doing that either. I literally know exactly where to click to 100% make sure it doesn't do it. I just keep forgetting. I've spent so long in 7 days having the correct block shape and knowing where it's going to go. That this dynamic system, it's no longer intuitive to me. Sure, it will become second nature in a short while. Become obsessed with checking that now as well. It's like you said about the backpack. It might be worth not actually putting the backpack on the bauble slot. Can a mob spawn on here? It couldn't it? Because it's so damn dark. I just suddenly realised we better get some lights in here. You heard the fly. right when I'm on the roof as well, Pixie. Buzzing around my ear. What could possibly go wrong, right? See what might look nice on there is like a slab or something as well. Because the reason I left them like that on Vintage Story was because I thought it would look nice with the oil lamps. But I never actually got around to making them. It may, I can turn them down, Pixie. They're actually too loud. I can turn them down, the footsteps. It actually, I think it's because I'm walking on wood. Depending on the surface, it actually changes. Let me check that. I'm sure it does. I think you can even hear the clack of my armour. Quite cool, isn't it? How far can you shoot the torches? Quite a way. We did test it yesterday. How far can you shoot the torches accurately? It is a slightly different matter, look. But yeah, you can lob them a fair old whack, mate. Obviously, if I do that, I've got no idea Oh, wow. Okay, that was a bad call. Oh, that's 2. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's 2 of them. Oh, no. This is why we don't build wooden houses. Something else hitting me, I'm not sure. Where's his mate gone? There he is. I was gonna say, when's he gonna fire? Oh god, I'm all over the place. Oh, Jesus, I should be so much better than that. I'm panicking. I'm proper panicking. Why is that there? Why is this here? Is there still a bit of wood in there or something? Has that always been there? Yeah, sorry, I was just sitting there thinking, why did I come down? We were playing with footsteps, weren't we? I was thinking, what did I come down for? I've forgotten. I don't know. Apparently lightning, someone said there was lightning or something. Like lightning can kill me or set fire to wooden structures. So I have no idea. I'm just imagining, let's just play it safe, right? Can't imagine it would burn the whole thing down, even if it did, right? I'd be pretty freaking gutted if it did. How close to the edge am I? Very. How many times am I going to learn my lesson? Before I learn my lesson. 1, 3. Oh, that's the end. Right, we need to go and get some more spruce then, don't we? So let's now that's working. Let's grab that. Let's put all of that in there. We'll take you back with us. You can go up there. You can go up there. Keep the crafting pad, and we'll take that and that with us. Go to the boat. Let's go and chop some more spruce down. I'm getting a bit low on food, aren't I? Be careful with that. Oh, I'm not in it. Which way do we go? It's this way, isn't it? You'd be using a stone roof to stop the burning. Lightning and wood, not a good combo. Yes, it can burn the whole thing. I wonder what the chances are. I mean, how would I put it out? if my, oh my god, can you imagine? What happens if you've got a building made out of wood like that, right? And you've got a load of wooden chests in it and it gets hit by lightning. Could you lose everything in the wooden chests? Could the whole lot go up in smoke? Game over. I'm kind of almost doing it to see what happens when it occurs. I think it would be one of those. It would be almost as amazing as the evening I spent in Project Zomboid, in that warehouse where I lit a fire on the floor, the wooden floor, and thought there was a graphical glitch. I thought, well, that's weird because I've just lit the fire, but you know, why have I got flames coming like next to the fire? It seems to be a few pixels out. And didn't think much of it. Carried on exploring. Came back and thought, yeah, we seem to have quite a lot of campfires here. and then the reality of the situation kind of dawned on me. Oh, hang on. Oh, I want to go back. Actually thinking about it. That's not where the spruce is it? Your shops have all banned kids. What? So the kids can't go in to get sweeties and things? You're right, Advina. How much stock is there in Asda today where you are, Adbina? Is there plenty of food to go around? Or is it all a little bit empty on the shelves? Because I'm seriously thinking I'm going to have to go out later. And I have a bad feeling I'm going to get one hell of a shock if our little escapade yesterday's anything to go by. Well stocked where you are, Rev. See, we've got a lot of schools around here, so we know. Because I tell you what, I have to say, you're gonna think I've gone mad or had a bang on the head with this car. I don't have anything to do with Facebook other than what the girlfriend has to do with Facebook, which in my opinion is far too much. And I have to say, Facebook, the local area here, has been amazing as a way to know what's going on. It's I didn't realise just how useful it could be when it's used for the right purposes. And you know me, I know very little about Facebook. In fact, I know nothing about Facebook. I'm gonna go over here to chop a couple down, so not too near my main build. What's delivery slots looking like, Cerny? You all booked out until a week on Sunday for you. And limits as well. So you're looking at least a week on delivery in Scotland, are you? And you've got 3 per item limit and people are being arsey about it. Yeah, I can imagine that's a nightmare on the tills and things, isn't it? But I've got kids, but I've got this, but, yeah, well. Tough titty, mate. Another something up there, look. We need to learn how to fly. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll let's make the mistake of not doing it. Because I've got my awesome climbing boots, it might as well be a top-down adventure. Greatest lumberjack that ever lived. What's this about washing up tablets? Is that the next big thing? Washing up tablets? Is it? Toilet roll and washing up things. I just want to go out and get a few bait. I need to get some coffee. I'm all out of coffee anyway. More or less. It takes me about an hour to walk down an aisle in my current condition, so if I'm going to get it, my exposure time is going to be ridiculous. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have made that's not how you make shoes, mate. You're just being silly, aren't you? That's how you make shoes. And if we do that. Okay, lovely jubbly. You can get a few of these, they look quite pretty, don't they? I'm sure we can do wonderful things with that. Royal Mail's running well, just can't guarantee next day delivery. Really? We've had some issues this week, Weetabix, with post. I think it's got nothing to do with the bigger picture, to be fair. I think my postman is just an asshole. Again, the girlfriend had got something. I can't actually remember. It was what's it called? Waterstones delivery or something. I think it was. Basically just a book. And I had that same scenario, and I know I'd been in all day because I was streaming. I've streamed all week, and got another one of those damn cards saying sorry, you're not in. He's being a complete asshole. He really is. And after I actually spoke to him face to face as well, I'm starting to get really pissed now. And I know I know it's not me not hearing it, because I always hear the door. He really is being a complete tit, quite honestly. So I think I'm going to have to make an official complaint. I don't want to. I don't want anyone to get in trouble. But, you know, at the end of the day, I'm sorry. But, you know, you get paid like all the other post people get paid. Well, why should you keep getting away with being a lazy sod? And I have spoken to some of the neighbours and they've said the same thing. That they do seem to get a ridiculous number of you are out cards compared to what we used to get like 6+ months ago. Which is when this lad presumably started. I think he is. I think he's taking the piss. Yeah, I don't want to do it, Quark. Yeah, I've decided I'm not going to be playing with that yet, mate. Well, when I'm doing this, it's a chance for the old brain to unfreeze. If I click and just get all the wood, or get all the ore, the pace of the game is going to escalate, and I'm quite enjoying the pace at the minute, Quark. I can't get home delivery as I've never used them. None of them are accepting you cut. Really, Miss Grid? Ah, so if you're not already... Oh, wow. That I didn't know. Squeeze juice out of apples, T-Ball. Ooh. Is that good, T-Ball? Is that... We'll have to have a whole day of cooking, you know. Discover all the things that we can make. Not at the minute, DV. No, we've just been talking about it today. Just wondering how well this would play on a server and how much money we'd have to throw at it. Minecraft is unfortunately rather notorious for needing some pretty hefty software to make things run well. I don't know how a mod pack like this would run. And we've also had a little bit of an oopsie glitch today, which we have miraculously figured out what that glitch is. So we're hoping it would only affect client, not server. Fingers crossed. But this is an interesting mod pack, DV. I don't know how much you know about Minecraft yourself, but this thing's already got me quite intrigued. I don't know much about setting up a big mod pack, though. Well, I know nothing about setting up a big mod pack, I suppose. Yeah, thanks, Korg. Yeah, a few people have mentioned it, or extraction, or whatever. I mean, don't get me wrong, I will use it. I mean, I'm not saying I'll never use it, Korg. It's just there's so many other things. I only learnt about, what was it? Shift and space clicking earlier. So at the minute, I'm just so overwhelmed with information, Korg. There is, you know, and not just about, you know, what buttons to press, about everything to do with this particular mod pack. You know, how things work, how the vanilla game works. Where the hell did I put my boat? My boat must be all the way over here, right? Wow. I'm not where I thought I was. So yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm saying never. I just at the minute, it's yet another keybind, and it'll give me even less downtime for the brain to catch up. What caused the glitch is the backpack. Weirdly enough, and rather frustratingly, we even spotted it yesterday. Because it actually came up in the top right-hand corner that there has been a conflict, or there has been an error or something. It's to do with where you place the backpack with the bauble. And you end up with a backpack inside the backpack, and the game has a bit of a oojimy flip watchimy call it. And it's... Oh, what the hell? That tree just appeared. And what is that there? And look, there's a weird looking box as well. Something mysterious going on here. Look, the saplings being planted. Jungle leaves and jungle wood. A nature chest. This is actually pretty cool. It looks like that's... No, is it throwing saplings out or something? Oh, take care, Advina. Take care. What shall I do with this? Shall I, Do you think that's actually... planting this? Oh look, magic beans. If I take out... Oh, there are no saplings in there. Pumpkin seeds, magic beans, melon seeds, and a potato. You think it's that chest that's planting the, what's this then? Whoa, what a bizarre find. Hang on, what, is this something different to that? Or... a nature node. This. Oh, there's something in here, is there? There's something in there. In the middle there's a core. Shall I have a look, or is it going to damage it? Core regenerates the surrounding wood and leaves. Can I take it and take it home? Oh wow, check that out. A nature core, random things. Can I take that? Can't seem to take it. I mean, it is... I am doing a little bit of damage to it. Oh no, it's gone. Oh, guys. Destroyed it. Oh, guys, we've destroyed it. Oh, it needs some... Oh, shit. Oh, senpai. You boffed it, dude. Oh, mate, you boffed it, dude. I'm gutted. Oh, I'm really gutted about that. What a knob! God damn it! Right, well let's. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll remove all evidence that it was ever here. Yeah, and then no one will ever know. Right? Which means we've got some jungle wood as well. What about that nature chest? Is the nature chest spawned because of the core, or is the nature chest something completely different? Got a nature chest now. Get rid of all of that and let's carry on our merry way. Now I think the boat is down there. So I'm not even going in the right direction, I don't think. You can find them all over. It'll grow again. I don't think it will do, though. I think I destroyed that. Game over, mate. Stay away, Nobber. Actually, you know what? I'm going to have a fight. I'm in the mood for a fight after that. I need some anger management. Miss me, sucker. Suck it, Nobber. Oh! Bad timing there. Lovely jubbly. Right, should we see if we can get... What was that stuff we can get from these creepers? I've forgotten the name of it now. If we hit a creeper when he's about to boom, we get some sort of charged core or something, don't we? Oh, damn it. I didn't do enough damage. Gutted. Damn creeper. Where's he going? Oi! Oi! Nobber! Alright, let's get this one. What's that stuff? I can't remember what it's called. Oh my god, what's that? That's one of them bloody ender things or something, isn't it? Gotta get one. Gunpowder. That's not actually what we're after, is it? It was for the jack-o'-lantern launcher, wasn't it? You can make it. You can make more cores. Or you can actually make jungle cores and things, can you? Or nature cores, whatever they are. I just realised this. You know, I don't think I ever clicked that. I didn't realise the spiders jump at you. I always thought they were more glitched out. They are actually jumping, aren't they? Bobbers. Actually, that's a good point, that is, Pixie. You really make that. What's the next armor after iron? Well, what's an upgrade to iron armor? Does anyone know? I mean, obviously, I know we can make diamond. What the hell is that? That looks very well lit over. Oh, that's my house. Holy wow. That's the house down near the lake, look. Jeez. My boat is presumably down here somewhere. Which it isn't. Oh, God. Where did I park the boat? Or moor the boat? It's not here. Oh no. The creeper needs to be hit by lightning to become. Oh, so that. Oh, so it's not when. Oh, I thought it was when he did the boom boom thing. Oh, so I'm not even doing it right anyway, Missy Kit. Well, I have to wait for a creeper to get hit by lightning to get one of those things, just to make a bit of ammo for a jack-o'-lantern launcher. That seems a bit extreme, doesn't it? Where the hell did you just go? Don't like these skeletons. They bum rush me when I get into melee range. They're confusing. See what I mean? It's like he goes through you. They're very strategically very clever. Can't find my boat, guys. I've got no idea what I did with it. Well, weirdly enough, I haven't got that much iron, you know. I would totally have put my boat here. I know I would, because that's the two. Who's nicked me? Bloody boat, mate. No, what's a normie seed as well? Can't believe that. Now I'm worried that something's glitched out again. I don't know. I swear it was here, BB. I know I went too far earlier. But I'm pretty sure I brought the boat all the way back. My boat wouldn't just disappear on me, would it? Take care, Senpai. Take care. You look after yourself, bro. Yeah, it's definitely not here. Alright, well, let's not use the jungle wood. What shall I get rid of? What don't we really need in there? Because it won't really matter. Really? Really panicking, dude. You're panicking, bro. Oh, I've got to see. Oh, what the hell? Armored zombie, mate. Asshole. Did you take my last boat? Cheek of it. you like the camera work? Pro streamer, mate. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The sheer audacity of these mobs. So when you get on tomorrow, there will be millions of... yeah. Oh, and what was it? And Dark Oak as well. And in fact, I'll be quite happily running through the Twilight Forest tomorrow, Shades, and a large oak tree will land on my head. Yeah. Followed by a boat. God damn it. Yeah, I've lost a lot of boats today. I lost a whole lot of boats. Now, I'm going to be obsessed with doing that. Just checking things are working from now on, aren't I? Okay, that's a lot of stuff in there. Let's see if we can magically move things that we don't need. Shall I go and drop a load of stuff off back home? Let's take that. Weird little looking things, wherever they are. You can go in there, you can go in there. Let's go and drop all this off back at home. Looking at you, boat. You stay there, mate. We need some sort of zombie defense system. We'll make a smitten wall and an Alethian ring. That's what we'll do. Wonder if I could have got in the boat with a zombie. I wonder what would have happened. A missed opportunity if ever there was one. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with that boat. That's going to niggle me now. I kind of did think about waiting until daylight to have a... Is that my tree? Is this my hobbit hole? Yes, it is. Ooh, eggs. Oh, wow, check that out. Huh. A lot bigger than it looks from down there, isn't it? Not sure where to put the animals yet, Missy. I actually legit don't know. To be honest, mate, I've got no plans on inventory management. I just don't know. What's that thing that I need? Hang on a minute. Right, dogs protect. Right, dogs and bones. Right. If you have a dog, that scares skeletons away, doesn't it? And if you have a... Is it a cat? A cat scares creepers away. Is that right? I think that's right. So, I need to... I can bring my dog over. Yeah, let's see if we can get this roof put on. It's looking alright. I just need... we never quite... Yeah, we need to do something with the under area as well. So, I want spruce, don't I? So, we'll take the spruce wood. That's dark oak. That's dark oak. I didn't get as much as I thought. I'll put... Hang on, let me just keep like a few there. And then... Dink. Those in there. That should do, shouldn't it? Or at least get a good chunk of it done. Okay, let's not make any cock-ups with this. I really want a coffee. I really... What time is it? We've got to... Oh, no! I've got things to build! Where does the time go, man? The thing is, I don't really want to do anything today either. And it's not often that I say that. I normally go crazy if I can't do things, but... Is there any way to get... I know there's a way to fly, right? I think, in the vanilla game, yeah? Is there any way to get that... Does it fly in the sense of, like, you can hover? So in other words, can you end up, eventually, in a vanilla Minecraft? We're not talking about modded Minecraft. Right. How do I make these conform to that? You have to like. Okay, so it's not that. I bet I have to have a block on the inside, don't I, to support it, perhaps, like we did when we were talking about the logs. Yeah. So sorry. So is there a way to actually in the game, legitimately in vanilla, be able to hover? What the fudge? Is that because of the angle I'm looking at it from? Wow, so not just where you click, but the angle you're... Wow, Jesus, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I just want to try and put the roof on this bit, because what I'd like to do is actually get a cooking area up and running so that I can actually do all that. Oh, hang on. Whoa. What are you doing, dude? You need to do the roof on this side first. And don't forget, the most important part is the Great Grumbodian minecart system, which is going to get built this time. All right. If I can, let's not promise anything just yet. I really want to play with redstone. We're going to have a whole day, right, where I'm going to say, okay, chat, I want you to make with me. It'll be Twitch Plays Grum. And I was saying yesterday, things like what was it I remember? The staircase. There's a way like I press a button here, click, and this weird magical staircase disappears or appears and takes me into a secret room. And you're gonna help me build that, and explain it as we go. You know, we're gonna have redstone and pistons and sticky pistons, and you're all gonna get a headache, and I'm gonna sit here laughing.
Hello?
I'd love to. Reefy, I swear, man, I know this is a crazy time. I can't stay in this position. Otherwise, weirdly enough, today I haven't really got anything I have to do. There are definitely things today that could be put off, and I would love to stay on. But I'm going to be honest, mate, I can't stay in this position. I'm struggling even to get the 7-hour streams in, Reefy. I'm not in a good way right now, mate. I don't even know if I should be doing these streams, if I was to be honest with you. But my argument right now is, if I wasn't, what else would I be doing? I'm going to be uncomfortable, no matter what I do. So I might as well be streaming and be uncomfortable, right? And in many ways, this takes my mind off it as well, because of all these glorious people in chat that's just having a chin wag and keeping me company. So it's kind of like... it's kind of like a win-win situation, really, but I'm not sure. Not sure if it can carry on. Oh gosh! But for that amount of time, unfortunately, it's sod's law, isn't it? Everything just seems to be against me with the stream at the minute. What was it? I had a slot booked, did I? Well, when the health was good, we had the slot booked in, I think it was back end of December, and planned to run into January to kickstart the new year, where I was hoping to get quite a lot of evening streams on. And the internet died. And now I've sort of epically failed on the physical front. Oh god. I made a right pig's ear of this, didn't I? Oh! Look! Oh, you little... Oh! Oh, that's gorgeous. So it is working here then. Why is it working now when it didn't work a minute ago? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, proper roof, mate! Make a wand. What, like as in a Harry Potter wand? So there's no hover in vanilla. Closest is scaffolding. So here's a question then, right? I watched the guy who's got a really cool build. He streams on Twitch, and if I could remember his name, I'd give him a shout out. He's got a really nice build, and he's got a cape. But he kind of just hovers while he's building. But he says everything's been done in survival mode. So how is he hovering? Is that something? You know, is it a mod he's added or something? To fly infinitely, you need the elite through wings and fireworks to propel you, but no way to really hover. So it can't be vanilla then. It can't actually be vanilla, no? Because basically, if you can hover, you might as well be building. I mean, I'm not trying to be horrible, but in a way, you're essentially building in creative mode almost, aren't you? I mean, obviously you've still got to go far more resources, but okay. I see. So I just wondered if there was something I was missing from my last little sneaky peeky with it. Oh, I should not have made that many, should I? How are you doing, Big K? How's things at your end? How's your family, mate? Is that the rooster? I think that's... Oh, just a little bit down here. Really? It's doing it to tease me now, isn't it? Over the edge. One. Yeah, I've never got... in fact, how do I get a cape? I want to know how I get a cape. They obviously are a vanilla thing then. But how do I get a Superman cape? I feel a bit naked without it. I think that's everything done, right? Looking good. Oh, neat. I need to be, you know, need to say sorry, briefly. No, I wish I could, mate. Honestly, I really, I might give it a go one day. I might do a later stream if that makes sense. Sort of see if it's any different of an evening. You know, if I rest up during the day, perhaps try and get some shut eye. Not sure if I want to do it like that because. Yeah, let me not do that just yet, because we might want to slab that. The best way to do this is going to be to nerd pole from the front, isn't it? Which is going to be near the water.
Gasp! Look at the time! Half past a quarter of sunset, and I still
Not
haven't
fair,
really
man.
worn a button.
No nerd pole box. Have I got any? There we go. I like that. I always call it like the Viking kind of thing. How am I going to do this in? Gosh. Like. Not how I did it, is it? I can't remember what I did. But I did really like it. What I could do is slab. Only got a little bit of that left, haven't I? Is there any slabs down below? Did I make any? I don't think I made a huge amount of spares, did I? So let's just make one. Let's take 2 of those. Take those out. Where did they go? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's take 12 of those. So if I go block, 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 crouch, upside down. Still crouched, aren't I? Oh, hang on. If you crouch, you can't interact with the inventory because it counts as shift click, doesn't it? So crouch, out, and that. And I think once we do the stairs properly, can't get in there. This is going to be a nightmare the way I've done this. I'll tell you what, the best way is going to be to go back in via the window, isn't it? And then hopefully I can... Would I want to do it there? Yes. There. There. Why is this only 2 out when it should be 3 out? Oh, no. No. The 3 including... Oh, my God. Gap of 3 and all that. Or should it be 3 out? I can't remember if I had it overhanging or not. No, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Don't panic. Don't panic. All is good. You all right, Wrath? How you doing, mate? What was the outcome today then? Are you very much chomping at the bit to get back into vintage story, sir? It will haunt your dreams, mate. You'll be napping and doing a bit of pottery while you slumber, sir. Oh yeah, that's nice. I like that. Let's go and have a look from the. Gonna have a look at the. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's as good as, if not better, than the vintage story one. I like it. Definitely like it. Cool. It will do. You don't get a cape in the Division 2. No, sorry. No cape in that game, bro. So you're doing well, are you, Big K? The grandkids are being troopers, being stuck inside so much. It's been raining here a lot, so we are playing lots of games and art projects. So that's, you know, one of the other things that might come out of all of this, Big K. Bit of family time. It's, you know, the first few weeks, everyone will play the favourite computer games and watch the favourite Netflix programs, and then, you know, we'll be into the summer and, you know, I'm not saying it's a good thing, but I think people will have to make the most of it, won't they? So some good, some rays of sunshine, perhaps, Big K. Fingers crossed. So the Elytra can only be found in end cities, in an item frame in a treasure room at the end of a ship. And a shulker guards the Elytra wings and the ship's 2 loot chests. See, that sounds amazing, but I also know that vanilla tends to not be quite that amazing. It's like me on stream, after the amount of times I came off stream or was up in the middle of the night and I thought, you know, I just really fancy just going and playing about with pottery, and I thought, I can't possibly start the stream up and suddenly have like a build going or something. Shall we make a door out of dark oak? In fact, how do you even make a door? I've no idea. Doors. Actually, there might be a whole load of doors. Spruce door could be nice. Because that looks different to the others, doesn't it? Jungle door. Oh, we've actually got some jungle wood, haven't we? I'm sure I got some jungle wood. Oh, I might. Jungle wood. Oh, planks. Sorry, my bad. Planks. Sorry. Jungle wood. We'll need 2, won't we? Straight down. Straight down. It looks a little bit like a willy. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's very phallic. I can't unsee that now. It looks like a little cheeky. You know what I mean? Don't you think? Come on, it can't just be me thinking that. I mean, straight up, what on earth? Let's drop. Oh my god, why have I got 3 doors? That's better. I can't unsee it. Ah, dear me. It's like a knob on stilts, is what it is. Knob cottage. And henceforth it shall always be known. To the knob! Oh, mate. Oh, I'm glad you joined us today. There we go. It shall forever henceforth be known as Knob Cottage. So when you're on the server and all is lost, the darkness descends, you too can head to Knob Cottage. Oh, jeez. And we shall turn that off for now. Fair play, Serenity. It did say jungle wood, it did. How to make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. Oh, that's just beautiful. Such a gag. The rift blade opens temporary doors on rifts. What's that LF thing? And has a teleport attack. What are the doors are on? We've got gold doors, maple doors. I like the fact that the different woods make different shaped doors. That's kind of nice. A quartz dimensional door. Dark oak doors might be quite nice. I'm going to assume you can actually see out of this thing. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah. And of course, what I do like to do with these is do the stairs, don't I? That's spruce. I must have some normal stairs in here. Look like it, doesn't it? Oak. No, hang on, that's not oak, is it? That's spruce. Spruce and spruce. Spruce. Where's the oak gone then? Why don't I just get a load of oak planks? I swear I did. Oak wood planks. So I'm trying to make that, aren't I? That makes 8. So you can go. Where would it go? Let's think. There. And there. There. Perfect. Alright, I like it. And then we just need to add a little bit of detailing, really, don't we? It's a tricky one. Oh no. Get out of here, Knob. What are they called? They're called fences, aren't they? And fences are made out of, let's have a little play. Spruce, aren't they? So if I go spruce, make those. How'd you make a gate? How'd you make a fence? Whoa, what is that? Replaceable scaffolding. You what, mate? You just mentioned that in chat, didn't you? How'd you make a fence? Fence. Why doesn't it just any old fence? Oh, it's only 2, that's why. Take those out. 1, 2. What is that? You get 1 per. It's a bit cheap, isn't it? I need more stick. Oh, god damn it. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's just take 1 and see what happens. I want to see how dynamically this changes. If I was to put 1, there. Oh wow, really? Did I make a gate or did I make a fence? I made a gate. Oh, dude, you're such a. I want a. Let's make. Oh, I don't know. Let's make 3 of those. There we go. Let's make some of them. What would happen if I do? Oh. Ah. Do I like it or do I not like it? What do you think? Let's try this scaffolding out. So I want to go up. I can already do this. Because I can climb. Use a block on this to replace it. Place in midair. Do what? Whoa! Okay, that is actually pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Fence is all yay or nay. Anybody got a preference? Let me make another 3. Sprucey. Oh, hang on. We only need 3, don't we? That scaffolding is pretty nice because if we've got a big build, we just keep a box full of them, can't we? We can just go up and down like a yo-yo. I think I'll keep that. I think that's quite nice. And then we just need, yeah, I'm quite happy with that. And then what we can do is around here, because we don't want the windows in, we'll add some anyway in there, just to add like a little. In fact, I wonder if they'll go central. Oh, that could look quite nice actually. Place any material on the scaffolding to take that look. What do you mean? Oh yeah. That's gonna look nice, man. That's gonna look really nice. Okay, now we're getting into it. Let's do 3, 3. Gonna add that nice extra bit of structural integrity to it all. And then the only other thing is, I can't. That's looking nice. And then we could even carry that all the way up, but we'll have to have a look how it looks with the steps, the inverted steps, when we do it. Just trying to think what log's going to look nice horizontal. Bloody knob cottage. Ironwood, dark oak, birch we know we're not going to use. So let's get rid of you, and you. And is there any way to shift click? Yeah, like that. Yeah, what? God, I don't know whether to take that off sometimes. My my clambering boots. No, it's too dark. That's jungle, so we're definitely not using that because I haven't got enough anyway. Yes, that's gorgeous. Perfect, mate. Absolutely perfect. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. Look at that. Spot the fudge on, dudes. I'm almost tempted actually to make. Oh, I've got an idea that'll really accentuate that. Is it time to go yet? Hang on, where's my crafting pad gone? Oh, thank God for that. I thought I got something disappear. I'm going to be obsessed with things disappearing now, aren't I? Right, hang on. Dark oak. Yeah, we've got a little bit of dark oak there. So I'm going to make that 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Any old sticks? That's going to make 3. I need some more sticks. God damn it. Get some sticks. 1, 2, 1, 2. And 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm going to take those. So I'm going to... Oh, man. Yeah, if I don't walk out a door exactly, those clambering boots kick in. I am thinking that slightly darker tone. Is that dark? Is that dark oak? Yeah, it is. No, I've changed my mind. I don't know, actually. Try the scaffolding in the windows. Interesting idea. Something I would have thought of myself. It does work. I mean, it's an option. It's so hard to get in there like that. But yeah, because it's a solid block, so... Because normally we do things like trapdoors, don't we? Let's see. Or glass, obviously. But yeah, these are normally quite nice, aren't they? Oh, look at these. Oh, look at these. Oh, a redwood trapdoor. That would look nice. Oh, the palm trapdoors. Look, they look shaped. Oh, that would be perfect. Maple trapdoor. Oh, good. Go. Check this out. Look, maple trapdoors. Oh, that would look great. Maple. I've got any maple block? Where's my maple gone? Oh, hang on. I haven't got any maple. Oh, I haven't got maple. I've got pine. Huh. Okay, hang on. Pine. So many different sorts of wood. I don't... Let's have some left, right? I haven't got any, have I? I've got none of these cool... Yeah, there looks like there's a lot of wood that I haven't found yet. A whole lot of wood. I actually thought I'd found pine. But I think that's because I kept calling oak pine, didn't I? Because I was thinking it was... we've got the spruce. What's the spruce trapdoor look like? No, it's not going to let enough light in, is it? But not to worry. We can find it. It's easier to get out of here than it is to get out of there. I don't know where to use that dark oak posting. I don't think there's enough difference to actually warrant the use of it. I think it just looks like it's a funny sort of shading on it, to be honest. There we go. I'll do it. So that is the new home. And then what we'll do is tomorrow we'll come and bring the crops in down here, won't we? And we'll make our underground entrance down there. And then we will be able to start a minecart system, which I can't wait to begin. You're right, T-Ball. So, like, placing a bit of diorite on the scaffolding logs, oak, plank, stone, cobblestone, any material. So, scaffolding, to place any material on the scaffolding to take that look. So, if I do that and then place... Is that what you mean? Place oak wood on it? Holy shit. Oh my god. Does that chain react? No, but... Oh, dude, that's genius. Oh, and do you get them back as well? Oh my god, you get the scaffolding back as well? Oh, wow. Oh, jeez, that's... Oh my god, this is like a dreamer's freaking wet dream. Oh, Tibor, thank you. I nearly dismissed that because I kind of thought I knew what you were saying, and then I realised it must mean more. Jeez, that's brilliant, Tibor. Thank you. Did you sense the sarcasm, Pixie? I thought I did quite a good job of covering that up, to be honest, mate. You did. It's Knob Cottage, Wrath. Knob Cottage, mate. Yeah, thanks for that, Tibor. Thank you for that. That will actually be really handy for some of the larger scale things where it just becomes awkward to nerd pole. But yeah, that's actually going to be really handy. Anybody think of any nice lights? You suggested, because I can imagine a lantern dangling off there, for example, which is why I brought it out. I know someone mentioned lanterns, didn't they? Let me have a quick look. I tell you what, you could play this game building-wise forever, which I've always said. But the problem is what do you do on the downtime? Conjured light sources last forever and may be dispelled by right-clicking with a wand. Look at these fancy lanterns. What the hell? Oh, do these actually have different... Oh my god, do these have different colours? This is what I was talking about earlier. Does this one can actually have a blue light? And a green... Oh no! Dude. Will this actually cast a blue light? How do you make the actual lantern part? How do you make a fancy lantern? Where's the fancy lantern? That's his white candle. So you make it with a normal torch, a bit of glowstone. Oh, God, we'd have to go to the nether. I think. You might get a problem with digging into that. Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. It's not that deep. I think it's only 1 deep all the way across, isn't it? Sure it was 1 deep. I don't think it changes all the way across. 2 deep at most, Shades. Or possibly 3. Yeah. Is this something weird with the... I can see like... Look, see that like T-shape there? What's that? Oh god, I'm dying. Hey, look at the house that Grum built. I can just stand in the window at night for an hour, yeah. I just stand here like this, yeah. Just yeah. Put my saucy pants on, yeah. How do I do this? Look at that. You too can come and pay a visit to my house. Check me out. Check me out in all my glory. Turn that off. Look at that. Yeah, for the price of 5 gold coins, you can come and stroke my chest there, Paloa. I like it. Yeah, I think we'll be all right, Shades, because we're going to go down a little bit, but we won't be going down that far. A cave in? What do you mean by a cave in? Oh, you mean because... Oh my god, because it's sand and gravel. Oh, mate, I see what you're saying now. Oh, no. Good point. I'll just have to reinforce it all, won't I? That tinted space, but like if you're not wearing goggles, misty glazy look. If you want... What? Is what? What, for real? Or do you mean as in, can I get goggles? No way. There's actually... Hang on a minute. You're not telling me there's scuba gear in this, are you? After I asked earlier. No, there's not. Scuba. Oh my god. So there is scuba gear in the game. Place 1 or 2 empty scuba tanks. Oh no. What is it? Oh man, imagine that in vanilla with those glorious new ocean biomes with all the glowy coral and things. I don't think so, Shades. I don't know. Was that? I don't know, mate. You got me wondering there. So there's a yellow scuba tank, air remaining, etc., etc., etc. A yellow scuba harness. So it does look like we could... I wonder if this mod pack actually adds underwater stuff. So like there is, stuff down there. Lost ruins or something. Yeah, you're right. I've not got a helmet, have I, Pixie? I still think it's one of the most charming things I remember from last time I played was watching him follow my cursor around. It was just one of those really weird things that just really tickled my pickle. It's such a silly little thing, but... Okay, brilliant. Top banana, man. Top banana. Let's go back to my... Well, no, we'll be alright there, won't we? So we just need to get the crops all growing tomorrow. To do a little bit of general detail work on this. Make sure we've got lights all the way around. And we should be good to go. Right, ladies and gents, I'm afraid I do have to call it there. So I'm going to say goodbye to you all. Thank you very much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Thanks for all the huge amount of help in chat trying to explain the joys of modded Minecraft to me. So yes, thank you all very, very much. We're on day 40, by the way. 316. We're already burning the midnight oil, really, aren't we? Definitely to play with those lanterns. I think tomorrow we'll have a look at storage. I think what we'll do is we'll probably do a bit of mining out, get those downstairs storage rooms sorted, and have a look at storage. It did look like there were some things in here that were suggesting possible automation to some degree. These storage link cables look So I might have a first tentative look at that and possibly think about having my first little sneak into the nether to get some glowstone as well, to see if we can make some of these wonderfully coloured candles or lanterns. So we'll have a look. Yeah, I know where you mean, Shades. I'm pretty sure it's not in that lake. I know where you mean. I'm sure it's not here. We should be able to tell, right? That's my lake there. I don't think it is. Let's hope not. Let's be honest. We can always terraform the bejesus out of it if it is. But we'll see. Anyway, ladies and gents, thank you all. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. We'll have some serious thought, if I get a chance over the weekend, about setting up a server, if we can. And at least testing it. Even if it's we give it a go for a couple of days, see how it works. A little bit concerned about that backpack thing. I think what we'd have to do is set up a server. I might set up a creative world in this. Or one where I can cheat items in. I don't even know how to do that in Minecraft. And play about with that backpack, see if I can 100% reproduce what happens, but also what it's doing. Because it only seems to glitch out. Not blocks in the world, but it seems to glitch out items within the backpack, doesn't it? If we could find out exactly what's going on and then set up a server and actually deliberately cause mayhem with it. Because obviously what we don't want, I mean, imagine the stress you have playing on a server and you do that backpack glitch, problem, bug, repetition, and it destroys everything everybody's done since they logged in. I don't think it is that bad, but it would be nice to have more information, wouldn't it? And of course, what else lurks out there? I mean, there's a way around it, but, you know, we're all human. We all forget things. I mean, the amount of times I'll probably boff it just on this stream alone. Who knows? But yeah, but we'll have a look. Exclamation mark Discord. We'll get you a link to the Discord server in chat. If you want to join us over there, please post in introductions. Just say a quick hello. Drop us an emote just so we know you're there. And then I'll sort out your posting permissions hopefully fairly soon today. You'll have the rest of the Discord will then blossom before your very eyes. Exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you did join us over there, please do consider a subscription. I would be very, very grateful. And exclamation mark Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. And we always tweet out a few minutes before we go live each and every single day. We do stream 7 days a week, starting at 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And as a point of reference, it's now 3:21 here in the UK. Thank you all. Thank you all for a very enjoyable Saturday. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all so much for so much support. I do hope I catch some of you on Discord. And obviously, I do wish you all the absolute best. I know the world seems like a completely crazy place. If you're feeling down, feeling low, just want to chin away, come and join us on Discord, join us on the stream. We'll try and keep a smile in this very crazy world as it all happens around us. But best of luck to you all out there. I'll see you soon. You stay safe.